Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Torture.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Wayner win.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Yum 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 yum, I torture you.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
My God, the torture.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
You know what's funnier than 24? 41. Fucking got them.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
Torture, I hardly know her.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
Jigsaw say I like to play a game.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
The torture begins.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
30 moths.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Waiter. Oh waiter. More torture please.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Wayner sip.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
D.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please subscribe to me, okay? Okay? I want subscribers and comments, okay? So please, 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 please,
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Ha ha, hello Wayne Radio TV. Where is Benry? Where is half episode 2? Where is Gnome 2? Where is Joshua? Ha ha.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Wayner Italiano.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Ha ha, yes, torture.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Haven't been here in a while, time for torture I guess.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Hey bro.
subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
I hope Luis Moncada is having a nice day.
It sucks here. It sucks in hell. I hate it. No more of this shit. This is week 2. Welcome.
Babe,
Welcome one, welcome all. This is Torture Tuesday. I am Wayne Radio TV. Today I will be tortured, and I'm going to the left now, but I'll come back to the center in just a moment. Track me! Track my face! This is torture. My OBS isn't, my plugins aren't doing what they're supposed to.
Streamer Wayne.
Kill Jester, thank you! Thank you everybody for the level 5 hype train. Thank you, Grass Street. Thank you, Just Jeffers, for the big 10 subs. I did see all of that stuff. Oranos. Hi Wayne, can you talk about the iconic HLVRI character, The Builder, that appeared in my dream last night? I'll tell you, I like that quite a bit. Big raid from the flesh, thank you. What's up? Thank you for the 50 bits, sir. Thank you everybody who subbed in the pre-show. Today is Torture Tuesday, and I am to be tortured. I am to be tortured bad style. I'm here to be hit by stakes. I'm here to be poked with tridents. I'm here to be burned by flames, branded by the devil himself. And today the brand says, Stilt fellow.
Wayner, good time.
Boom! What's up? How are y'all doing? Did you guys endure the torture this week, or have you succumbed? Ah! That's the thing. Ow! The damn devil just punched me so many times. That's too many times in a row, dog. Ooh. Devil, no more of that. That hurt me a lot. But thank you for the $6. Yeah, as I was saying, I do need the money a whole lot. So thank you for all the support. Down here in hell, you know, we get food all the time for free. They feed us burnt shit, food, bad food. And we gotta eat that food. It's burnt burgers and burnt french fries, everything bad. But they don't give us band-aids for when they stab us with the needles and the tridents and shit. So, I need band-aids. We can't die, but we can lose all our blood. I'd like to stop that. If you lose all your blood in hell and you don't die, that's bad. Don't let that happen. You hear me? Because I know from experience, you'll go, if you do that, you'll start floating to the left, and eventually this viewers won't be able to see your face. And that's what happens if you lose all your blood. Planet 51 speedrun? Nope, not today. Thank you, Agent Oink. Thank you, everybody, for your big subs. I should open up Streamlabs so I can see all those logs in there. Let's log into the website.
Please subscribe to me.
I love the Song of Hell. The music's hella good down here. That's the one thing I will say. I can commend Satan on his great music. So I want to thank Satin for the big donations. Bingus Bobble Booth, huh? Bingus Poltooth, thank you for the raid. What's up? Thank you, Nisoc Tango, for the $10. Thank you, Cassie Pumpkins gifted a sub to Tommy Tallarico. Cockwarming64. I see your gift sub there. Yeah, it's right there. I got you. I caught you gifting a sub. Thank you for doing that. Oh, you did 2. That was your second one. Wow. That's so cool. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm being, like, condescending to you right now for giving me money. I don't need to talk to you like 4-year-old. I see. Thank you. Apparently, the resub.
Birthday, get tortured for my birthday.
Yo, happy birthday. I'll get tortured for your birthday. You know what? I thought to myself, well, I think it's probably Puppy's birthday. I better turn on my stream and get tortured. Thank you. Thank you, the largest goon. Club Sodar. I would like one large Club Sodar delivered to hell now. Yo, there's an anonymous gifter just gave you a tier 3 sub. You now have access to the rarest Wayne Radio TV emote, Wayner Bitcoin. It's the only one. You are a very select few. Only an elite few can have an emote that says Bitcoin in a Toontown thought bubble. So congratulations.
Share the love.
But there's someone did that the other day. Thank you, Wolfclock.
Another torture Tuesday.
Somebody did that the other day. There was an anonymous gifter that's gifting out tier 3 subs. There's a little Robin Hood out there among you that's gifting people these big powers. That's crazy. Zin with the Bitcoin, the rare tier 3s. One day I should probably make tier 3 subs matter more than just getting that one emote. But I do kind of like the exclusivity and the specialness of that stupid emote. It's very low use case. There's not a whole lot of times you need that. Do you think you'll ever play Toontown? I played Toontown! That was my second stream. It was Toontown VR, and then I did it again in like 2019. I played Toontown Rewritten or whatever. I have done that, but you know, I'll probably play it again. We have to for Perfect World. One day.
Get this fucking guy right now, chat.
Don't get me. Don't get me. I want you to leave me alone. If you touch me, I'm out of here. I will end the stream if you hurt me. So don't do it. You should double up playing Destiny and Toontown again. Yes, that's what it was. That shit was so good. That VOD's gone forever. There's one clip of that. That's when I played Toontown. It was 2018 or 2019. I had a stream where I had to play Destiny 2 and do a raid while I did cog buildings in Toontown. I played 2 games at once, and I had like a huge brain, and an alarm would go off. There were meters for my brains. I could probably redo that stream, that concept. Much better nowadays. I didn't have a whole lot of abilities back then. Now I got all kinds of abilities. Spampton? How the fuck do you have that name? That's not even someone gifting a sub to someone like it normally is. You know, you see someone, oh, we just got a gifted a sub to Reggie Fils-Aimé. Like, that's not real. But that person actually has the URL Spampton. That's crazy.
Get this guy a present.
Thank you. I will accept that. But you know, your presence, that's my present. Thank you for tuning in to Wayne Radio TV for Torture Tuesday. The getter
gets you.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
Oop.
I said good graphics.
Oop.
Thank you, gay Satan.
It's
It's a different Satan. There's a couple of them. That's the second one. Thank you for hitting me. I appreciate that, I guess. Wayne, I'm so hungry. I can't help you. I mean, don't donate to me if you're hungry. Buy food instead. Hopefully you can get some food. I wish food upon you. You know what? Any viewers in chat, if you're hungry, I wish some food come your way. I hope some food will happen in your future. As hell as fun as it sounds, they let me play a video game every Tuesday. That's kind of cool. You are supposed to give them food. What do you think this is? How could I give you food? Balls Unleashed. Yes, dude. I love seeing you in chat. I love Balls Unleashed. That's one of my favorite users. They have the fucking early supporter badge. Those are my first 10 subs. Is someone named Balls Unleashed. I have no idea what their original URL was because they were not known as Balls Unleashed in 2018. That shit is amazing. That's peak Twitch users. Stink Brick.
Scary exclamation mark 1.
Why did you come here if not to become afraid and scared? That's why you tune in.
Honestly,
thank you, tier 3 and on.
I find it immensely funny to give tier 3s on and on.
It's freaky. You're doing some like under the table shit. It's not you're doing things that aren't normal. I do appreciate it.
Tuesday and it was just
but it scares me.
Of appreciating a Torchic JPEG.
Thank you, Krusty Sean Bean. You know, honestly, Torture Tuesday may change. It may evolve, it may grow. I think it could evolve into just doing things that are not joyful for me at all. So your idea of just looking at a picture for 4 hours, maybe we could do that. I don't dislike that idea.
Is good and fun.
I have a couple ideas.
What's up?
Hey, hello. This is Mira. I guess she has free pass to hell because she is like an imp and has a trident and stuff. She won't be poking me with that thing today. Hopefully, Satan done enough of that. But she popped in. Hello, how are you doing? Lemanlet, thank you about firecracker.
Nightmare.
Coolin'. I got one of my bangles earlier. I just need one more.
Oh, yo. Mira just got her 3rd royal bangle in Dark and Darker, everybody. That means she's one step closer to a gold coin chest. And I know everybody in chat knows what I'm talking about and cares so much.
They do!
My Dark and Darker streams famously get more viewers than any of my streams ever have. They're the most popular thing on Twitch. Thank you.
Mine
Balls
actually do.
Roachley. Well, that's dope. I'm happy for you. Mine are lower, but still enough intrigue that I like doing them. Senor Bob, thank you. Enjoy your sub, Cammy0866. Nomavet says, I'm so happy! I'm glad. Why does Dark and Darker have such bad reviews? It gets review bombed by bots a lot.
It's probably just review bombers. You can just assume.
Lemanlet is going crazy!
It's usually just
Thank you! I'm gonna be able to buy the big band-aids now. I'm gonna be able to cover up like the whole row of trident pokes, holes in my body. You know, normally it's one band-aid per. You get the 3, and you know, Devil, he goes, and they poke holes in my body. But now I just got one big band-aid to cover that right up. So thank you very much. Thank you, Happy Frog Legs. Balls Roachley, thank you for the 10. Y'all are being super. Oh wait, no, you just gifted 1, but thank you very much. That's Lemanlet's 10 from earlier. I was like, what is going? Everybody's going crazy. People just love to watch me be tortured, and they love to see my visage floating in hell for fucking eternity.
Only on Tuesday.
Yeah, you know, there's probably like, someone could probably make some like Wayne Radio TV timeline theory of like, this is me in some other timeline that is in hell forever. I've died so many times, and I've never really been revived. I don't think that's ever happened. I've done a death stream. I don't think I've done a revival.
I think the Simpsons Hit and Run stream when
that wasn't a revival though. He just returned me. He took me and then he put me back. That wasn't revival.
What a lovely filter you were using today.
I would argue it's in the wheelhouse.
This filter accentuates all my beauty and all of my pain, so that's why I use it. I don't look like this. Thank you, Wish Come True 123. What'd you wish for?
That's a good username.
That's
like a Neopets ass username.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wayne isn't Joshua's father. Oh yeah, we did have a Joshua revival.
Yep.
Brother Diddy in hell because he worshipped a false god. That's a good idea. But also, I'm not Brother Diddy right now. Thank you, Holly Hollow. It's because Wayne Radio TV is a serialized show. It kind of is, honestly. And then you know, sometimes we have specials. We have like specials that are a multi-part story. That's HLVR, you know. But the rest of it's all serialized. Individuals' tales. It's like Goosebumps. It's like Goosebumps if the kid that dies was the same kid every time. God, I wish we could watch Goosebumps on stream. Maybe we could. I would love to do that.
Keep going.
We were talking the other day on stream about the Goosebumps episode that was it was last Torture Tuesday we talked about this. The Goosebumps episode that is about a kid who finds a TV remote that can control the real world, and it is like borderline exactly the movie Click, which came out a long time after that.
Wayne League of Legends stream for Torture Tuesday.
My fucking heart just sank that you typed that, and that possibility even just crossed my brain. I don't want to do that. I'm not sure. The thing is here's the criteria for Torture Tuesday. It's torture for me, doing things that aren't fun for me, ideally, but it must be fun for you. I don't know if I could make League of Legends fun for y'all to see.
It's so cool that the devil lets you use his stream setup.
Yeah, he gives me the computer. He lets me on the PC, and he lets me play the game, and that's like pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
What about Han? Would you do Han?
What the fuck is Han?
Heroes of
Solo?
Newerth, bro.
Oh, that shit's not even in my brain. I don't know.
I've been thinking about doing a stream trying it out.
You should.
It looks fucking stupid.
You should. I don't know if I didn't even know that shit was still around. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. They got Hatsune Miku in that game, brother.
What are you doing?
Before Fortnite, bro.
Oh man, let's go in on these subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please don't comment on my filter inflicted rat teeth. It is a punishment by Satan that you are not allowed to see anything but my front teeth. They're in there. Ew, and my gums look fucking gross too. God, this filter sucks. Ah, fuck. Man. Hope there aren't any women watching this. That'd be horrible. Ah.
Oh, Han is the racist CEO Dota clone? Wow, it's just like League of Legends then. Perfect. Nailed it.
No!
A difficult game about climbing
There are
part
women!
2 Steam for Torture
No!
Tuesday, perchance? Perhaps? Per se? Mayhaps?
Is Grimace
Maybe.
a blocked
Make
term
chance.
on your chat because of the Grimace
Yes, because of the
shake years
stupid
ago?
shake, however many years ago that
God.
was. That was like the most fucking forced thing
You're
ever. I
just like
hated
those
that
Ferrati
fucking shake.
Borealis.
Yup.
I hated that shake. But I guess
love
you'll have
when
to
I made a tweet
unban
like,
it
man,
because
you
it is
guys,
Torture Tuesday.
man, you guys are eating that shit up. You fucking idiots. I made a tweet like that and like I got QRT'd by so many fucking teenagers like, let people have fun!
Like, I get the sentiment.
You
There's people-
stupid adult!
There were a couple kids
And
on
are you gonna
TikTok
start
that
trying
may have
ranking
probably put a lot of
real-life
effort in that
torture
video of
methods
like
on
getting
this
covered in
series?
goop.
I suggest
That's
starting
fine.
with waterboarding.
You want me to be waterboarded? I can't do that one on Twitch. Valve kind of did that one with pizza. But like, that's not, I'm not going to be
Hi
doing
Wayne,
that.
looking forward to
Hi,
today's
Chess.
evil toys.
Hello.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the game we're playing today, folks, is called Stilt Fella. I also might be playing
Hell
Get to
yeah.
Work, depending on how far I make it into Stilt Fella. When I heard about this one, this is like a brutal one.
100
This is like,
goblins attack.
this isn't, I think it's different in that like, Get to Work, it's like one continuous thing and there's sort of levels, but like, you know, you fall, you can go back to the earlier parts of the game. Stilt Fella's a level-based thing. So
Yep.
I think you can like get to the end, so it's like individual curated challenges. Are you a Stilt Fella or a Filt Stella? I've only met dogs named Stella, so I'm not a Stella. That is a common dog name. People really liked that name back in like 6, 8 years ago at this point. Did you like the hat you got last game? I genuinely, yeah. I'm glad I did the hat thing. That was very funny. I got back pretty close. I got back very fast. What I meant to say, it was much faster than it was the first time. I want to play more of that game, but I have to walk on stilts first. Chat, should we begin our gaming, or would you rather me soak in the flames a little longer?
Come back
I think
when
we have to
you're a
play
little,
LeManlet.
richer.
You better be careful, Wayne. I'm always watching. My subs know no bounds greater than.
I didn't tell you the secret that for every 100 subs gifted, they burn me a little hotter. Could have probably come up with a better thing they do to me for you giving me money, but I'll play a video game. Hold on. Bah. Wait.
By the power of Marlboro, I bring thee gaming!
Scary.
Who's ready to play?
Please.
Who's ready to play? Who's ready to game? All day long.
Yay,
Thank you, Jean of Arc.
yay, burn.
Let's boot up the game here. It's called Stilt Fella. Maybe this game will be awesome and so performant that I can Discord stream it without my frames being put in the trash can.
I think it should be chill.
let's
It's
take
pretty
it.
low poly.
Yeah, Get to Work was a little bit more. That was a very much an Unreal type game. I don't even know if it was
yeah.
in Unreal, but felt like
Just like a Nintendo hire this man type
Yeah.
graphics.
it.
Still Fella's very minimal.
Apologies if this is loud. It might actually be not that loud. It might be normal. This is an awesome song. This is my favorite song because it's the only one they let you listen to on the radios in Satan's world.
Yep.
Where is it? Chat, the game won't appear. I just see the flames.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
There we go.
Might have to
There
do,
we
like,
go.
Windowed mode. Oh, there you go.
Nah, I got it. Now the game's not loading, but you know, all this background stuff seems to be in engine. So yeah, welcome to Torture Tuesday number 2. Thank y'all for the level 9 fucking hype train. I don't know why that happened. You just love pain. Oh look, the frames have dropped now. Look. What is going on, bro? I swear Discord like fucking fucked their streaming shit. Like
Yeah,
Discord
probably.
streaming got worse and you can't do it performantly anymore. Like,
You could just put it on 30. It's no big.
no, but that'll still
37,
lag.
20.
Like that, I bet that will still lag. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, let's try
What if
this.
there's like a cache you could clear somewhere or something?
I mean, in general, my computer needs a fucking, like, health check at this point. It's all bad.
Torture Tuesday 2.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Electric
Lamanlet
Boogaloo
2.
3.
That's not your name. You just had 2 in your thing. But thank you. You're going crazy. I really do appreciate the support. So, today I'm going to be playing Stilt Fella, and I will be playing on my awesome DualShock 5 controller, and the reason I'm showing this to you is because during Sunday's Dark and Darker stream, I was letting Dobie roam freely, as we do sometimes. Not all the time. Today the door's closed, and somehow he managed to get my controller. He just picked up my DS5 and took it and bit it all up. And it's not broken, it still works, but if you can see the bite marks, he really did a number on this handle, so that's going to be cutting up my hand, but you know what better way to play for Torture Tuesday? The sticks are a bit fucked. It's all messed up, but it works. You know, I haven't tested, like, fine control. Hopefully the sticks aren't, like, gonna, like, do anything annoying, but...
Yeah, you're gonna need those sticks.
I already want this to be less loud. Why is it X and A to turn down?
That's how you know it's good, bro.
That's
Mark
weird.
of quality.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that seems to be a good volume. All right. And you know, the stream is not overloading. Not in gameplay yet, but seems to be okay. Let's begin.
Yeah, the OBS capture looks like it's doing better.
Single player. A. Oh,
Because you're highlighting return,
that's
brother.
why would you do that? Why would that be?
Yeah.
They're torturing me in the menus. All right, I don't know how this plays, but they're gonna teach me. Hi, let's learn how to walk on stilts. Start by pressing the A button. Are you sure it's not gonna take me back to the main menu? Try pulling the triggers. Now move the sticks. Now you got stilts. Press A to agree that stilts are cool. Pull the triggers to lift the stilts. Okay, wiggle sticks to swing stilts. Now you know how to stilt walk.
Fella or a Filt Stella.
Navi Ferryman, thank you so much for the $3. And I'm a stilt fella. I'm gonna be a stilt fella. Although I might be a stilt smeller if I the way they are teaching me these mechanics, I feel like I am not gonna be able to beat the first level. This is like this.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Let's see. First steps, baby steps. Let's begin. Okay. So if you don't do anything, you have no time to think, because if you don't move, you just fall. Lift forward. That's backwards. Oh. Okay.
You'll get there.
All right. Lift. Forward. All right. We need some forward lean. Oh.
See, there you go. You're getting there.
This is like, you know, basically QWOP. It's QWOP adjacent. QWOP on a controller. QWOP always. I was a big QWOP head back in the day. When I was a kid in Flash game. I loved Flash games back in a kid. What the fuck, bro? Well, I can't fucking talk. Back in the day when I was a kid, I loved Flash games. And me and my friends at the library, when we were kids, we'd play hella Flash games, and we'd play hella QWOP.
Yep.
The Bennett Foddy site, famously, that shit would never get blocked by the firewalls. That shit always made it through. So I played hella QWOP. I played hella Too Many Ninjas. That game fucking slaps. Who remembers Super Cricket Bash or whatever the fuck that's called? There was like a cricket game where you hit balls. That shit was awesome.
Making shit up, bro.
No, it's like British cricket, like the sport. All right.
Yeah, I
here we
know.
go. Oh, the checkpoint moves. I guess this is the tutorial. Oh, bro. Oh.
See, for me, it was all about the danball.jp powder game. That's the classic right there.
Powder game. I never played that specific one, but the Falling Sand game, that was a classic overall. Okay. That was kind of a start, and I have stability now. I won't fall down.
Danball also had like Stick Fighter or Stick Legend or whatever the fuck. It was like an RPG in the powder game engine. It was sick.
This feels very real.
RPG,
They did a good job of
ArmorGames.com.
Emulating how it would feel to be doing this in real life. I feel like it
Yeah,
would...
definitely. Hitting a 45-degree angle and just willing yourself back up. Yeah.
I mean, more so
Perfectly
in that it would not.
realistic.
I would be fucking this shit up left and right if this was
My
real.
uncle died. Can everyone give me a RIP?
Yeah, there you go. Now you're schmoving. Get in there.
Subscribe to me.
Higher divas.
Please subscribe to me.
Gonna thank you. Gonna be
just
real
saw
odd
Matt
thing to
Buster
say in
chugging
your
some
donation, but my
$5
condolences
of
for your
money for this
uncle
Tuesday.
that died. That's
Rest in peace.
I didn't know him. I didn't really know him.
Awesome.
Ah! 5 big booms. That video, that shit is crazy. I can't believe they did that. Real, I don't know how real that message was. I'm not sure if it was a joke or not. You've like put me in such an odd position where I can't know if your uncle actually died. I can't know.
Focus on the stilts, brother. The stilts.
But Higher Diva's uncle
Right
died.
foot.
How can I focus? Look at these moves.
Yeah, man, you're doing it. You just gotta go forwards instead of backwards.
Yeah, that part's tough. I have not internalized the, like, to go forward. What was that move?
You'll get there.
I know I can alternate for a sort of walking motion.
Just think of how walking
Yeah!
works and do that.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
It's more like the maybe if I inverted the sticks, this would feel more natural. Thanks everyone. Sorry, it was weird. Oh, if your uncle actually passed away, I am so sorry. But yeah,
you're chill.
I just don't know, like, you know, I didn't know your uncle. Go. Yeah!
Yeah, there you go.
I fell through it. It only took me 22 tries. Okay, I guess I'm doing it again.
Did you
How do I go
press
to
the
level 2?
retry button?
Yes, I did.
Oh, well.
Trial of the bucket. Oh, there's just a thing in the way.
Good luck. Awesome.
Okay,
First step.
this is a safety stance. This allows the ability to win.
You're gonna get a secret if you go far enough backwards, bro.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nailed it.
Oh, there's a level skip?
Subscribe to me, please.
Nice. I'm doing something that resembles walking.
There you
Yes,
go.
ha 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 suffer.
you got this.
Yeah! Back up!
Just gotta straighten out after you take a step.
This is hard.
You got this.
Okay. Back. Fuck. I saw somebody during the first level. It's loud? Yeah, it is loud, and I don't understand why, because before it was quiet.
Yeah, press that X button. Turn that shit down.
Alright. Back to it.
Try just like balancing on your stilts for a bit. And then take a measured step from here. There you go.
It's loud. I fixed it. Colby. Now music is too quiet. Can you turn it up? You are one of the little devils. You are one of the little red devils. Yeah. Yo.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Hey, can you bounce up and down on it?
Wayne, you were looking rather
There you
tall
go.
today.
See,
A
now you're
nice
gaining.
Oh, I put my butt in the hat.
Now just do that and lean forwards and you're set. There you go. Now you're fucking gaming. Look at you.
This can't be it. The way. Oh.
It's one way. You could also just walk like a normal person, but you know.
I don't know how.
Look, you're a jumper.
So somebody during level 1 said, in all caps, I think it was the first time chat, they said, "Stop pretending." No, I just this game has not yet clicked with my brain. I do not yet fundamentally understand. You ever try to teach a Did you stream this?
Yeah.
Thought so.
Yeah, I got pretty far.
Fuck. Lift. Lift the leg, both sticks
Yup.
forward, and then. And the laugh track is fucking laughing at me. Thank you, Monte Crispy Lee.
It's somehow working. Thoughts?
Burnt Joker's decent, dude. I can't believe how much I'm not bored of Balatro. Like, it's all like they haven't even added any new fucking Jokers, and I'm still playing that shit on the daily.
Dude,
the phone port is just
dude,
genius.
the buying the phone port was a mistake.
I'm not gonna lie, I heard Burnt Joker and I did not make the connection to Balatro. I immediately thought you were talking about like a Dan Henschel video.
What if the Joker was burnt? Whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
You
See,
Yeah.
you got this.
hobble forward just a little.
Yeah, that strat works too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
Ah! God, I'm gonna break my controller playing this fucking game. I am pushing into the sticks so hard, so fucking hard. I'm making noises I feel like I am not ever made before. I feel like
That would be an awesome gag for Torture Tuesday. You try to keep the same controller working through the entire series. If anything happens
Yeah,
to
with
it, you have to
Dobby's
try and repair
bite
it.
marks, the first damages that have been dealt to it. I definitely need a new one,
You
but
know,
yeah,
like-
I'll keep using this same one.
Yeah, use the same controller and like document it. Like if any damage happens.
Yeah!
See, there you go. Now the follow through.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, baby.
Not really a good
Easy.
step, but doable. Where? Okay, cool. I like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. The perilous gap. That's a sheep. How are you doing, Belt?
I'm doing okay. I took my computer duster to my new computer for the first time, and damn, that shit was dusty.
Chad, are you seeing this?
But it's all nice and dusty.
No! Oh, what the fuck? I just took 3 perfect steps and then it fell apart. Your shit's dusty, man?
Not anymore.
Nice. That reminds me, I need to dust out my computer. Maybe that's why it doesn't work.
Did you buy one of those?
I did. And I haven't used it.
Yeah.
Cause I need to take the computer outside to do it. Like, I don't want to get the fucking dust everywhere.
Yeah.
You fucking
Also, if you
stupid
have, like-
man. You dumb stupid
If you got
man.
carpet floors, you don't want to be doing
I-
that shit on carpet.
Yeah. I got
I've
pets.
never-
That's not good for them.
Okay, I've never had this happen to me before.
Yeah, I mean, I would pray that I'd never be a cowboy in the desert on stilts.
No, well, I love how gentle this game is. You like fall so nice and slow.
And yet it hurts ever more painfully than it did to fall and get to work. I honestly.
Look, you're doing it. You're perfect.
When it comes to de-dusting your
Big
computer,
stepper.
one of those like,
Whoa, the wiggler.
I saved it.
You gotta calm down, brother.
I got scaled. Fucking yeah!
On Johnny Chaos mode on these stilts. Oh, you quick restarted.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
when it comes to de-dusting your computer with one of those electric dusters, something that it's never happened to me, but hearing about it scared me, so now I do it. Whenever I use it, I like point. Whenever I'm like using it on my computer, I like put my finger to stop the fan from spinning. I used to not do that. I was like, yeah, whatever, let that shit spin. But someone said that like for some fans, the spinning might generate like electricity in of itself that like fucks up the motor on the fan.
Oh my god, I have to go downstairs.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, and it can build static, so it's never happened to me, but now whenever I do it, I like put my finger in the fan to make sure it doesn't free spin. Yeah, do not let fans free spin, yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use the momentum and just jump down.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, it can even fuck up the motherboard by putting an electric charge to it, so I vouch for dusting your computer with one of those things, and I guess the same thing would happen even if you were using compressed air, but yeah, just make sure your fans don't freely spin when you're dusting that shit off.
Yeah, like some kind of fucked
There
up
you
butt.
go. There you go.
Who needs
Pizza
to
French
walk?
Fries.
Who needs to walk?
Pizza French fries.
Just come on, man. It's not that serious. You just have to go. You just have to lean forward. I don't even have to walk. Nice. I'll wear candy canes. Next level. 7 seconds. The speed runs of this are probably super fun to watch. Bumps. Easy. Most players by this point have not figured out elite technique in the way I have. Come on, forward. Lift
Gallop
the leg. Lift
Hit them
the
with the M.
leg.
Bison gallop.
Lift that shit. These aren't even real obstacles. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, you barely.
I knew
fucking
I was
hit
safe.
that
I
one.
knew I was safe. I knew it.
That was like the tip of your stilt.
Looks
Oh,
like it's
good
getting
luck, brother.
hard. I mean, look how quickly I cleared that my first
How
try.
long is this game?
I think there's a
Pretty long.
It's enough that this
Pretty
is like
long.
a multiple
This is still
stream
very
thing.
early.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah.
I am at, why did I lose that? If I touch anything
you
that's
slammed
not a
your
stilt.
face into it, brother.
So if I have to kick it with my stilts, if my body touches anything, I lose.
Yup.
Okay, good to know. Might as well kick it. Fuck. I need more space. Yaha! Oh, what the fuck? How do you...
Gotta balance more, brother. You're rushing.
Yeah, I need to... What I need is distance for my kick. Okay, let's pull the other leg in a bit. Yeah. Well,
There you go.
and lift that. Kick it.
Composure.
Composure. Composure.
Composure. Give me that leg. Give me that leg, amigo. Give me that leg, you dumb motherfucker.
This action-packed music for this. Yes!
See, there you go.
Now I merely must cross it.
Look, you're stilting like a champ.
Yeah! I love the little victory dive. Fuck. I don't know why I keep pressing Y. I guess because the top option, I'm seeing that. Wayne's built different. I can't. This is. I'm guessing this is an average amount of time to pick up the movement. Maybe lower.
Getting there.
Oh no. Is okay. Wait, no. It's just moving. It's just.
Oh.
I got bad news
fuck.
for you, brother.
Bitch!
Hey, nice!
Wait a minute. 2 attempts. That was my first attempt.
No.
Wait,
it
No,
wasn't.
you fell over backwards at the start.
Guys, something's wrong with me.
Alright, have fun.
Wait a second. Wait, this is deceptive. What's about to happen here?
Fucking New Londo ruins, brother.
There's a hole. I see
Ghost's
the
gonna
hole.
come out.
I got scared and I fell in a hole.
Can
Your
you
torture's
imagine
making
if
you
this
lose
game
your grip on
wasn't-
reality. No, I just feel like streaming makes me like 15% dumber.
Streaming makes streaming absolutely makes you dumber because it divides your attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup. Wah. Uh-oh. I see a scary thing is coming up. But we need not be afraid. Big step. Big step.
Easy.
Yeah, this game looks pretty easy so far.
I'm almost certain that we're gonna get to a level that's just gonna be like fucked, and I'm gonna be on it all night. That's usually how these kinds of games go. Okay, what?
I got news for you, brother.
Oh wow! Wow, what the fuck? Okay, so I need to be in a different stance there. Oh,
Not
damn
that
it.
stance.
Playing this game and the way that I'm cranking these sticks.
Gotta stick the landing, stick the landing.
Yeah!
Oh.
Ah, yeah, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Playing this game in the way that I'm cranking these fucking sticks, it feels like the amount of force that I would put into my steering wheel trying to avert a car crash. That's how, like, tense I am feeling right now. Wear it. Yeah, I got through that one pretty quick, but also I feel like it was maybe a little bit lucky.
Update on the
Thank you, Monte
Run.
Crisply.
2 blueprints and a sock.
Yes!
Sick funding, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, Blueprint, my best friend. I've been having insane Balatro luck playing on my phone. I just like am consistently getting like Blueprint super early and like that one that gives you don't touch the oh that's okay, that's tough.
Got your
Yup.
taint stuck
Getting
on the
over that
fence.
is easy, but the restriction of no touching anything but the stilts. Wayne used Game Shark for Balatro. No. You
No,
can't.
you use this
you
game,
can't.
sir.
You can't use a Game Sir or a Game Shark on the iPhone because it can't get viruses. Everybody knows that.
Yep.
And what is Game Shark and Game Sir if not the greatest human virus? That was a cool move. So is this.
see your Stilt in it, your wall.
This game kind of slaps.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No! Fuck! What the hell even happened to me?
Well, the game didn't like
Touched it,
that.
bro.
Whoa!
The game didn't like that.
Mira knows something demonic. I don't. It's okay.
I don't know a damn thing. I've just played decently far into this game, I think.
I feel like some kind of monster.
Some kind of stilt monster.
You know, they have like places you can go where you pay like $30 or whatever and you get to jump around on trampolines all day. I just thought that was cool. No, what I was going to say is they should make one of those, but it's like a big padded facility and they give you all a bunch of like foam things to wear or some shit and everybody's on stilts.
Oh, I was gonna
Stilts
say
are like unicycles.
yeah. I was about to say it should be all the things.
Everything that's like every impractical, difficult mobility option.
Yeah. It should be like ability. It should be like the real life equivalent of like a place where you could practice agility, like stilt walking, unicycles, juggling,
big wheel bike.
Thank you, Rotten Wedge.
Yeah, big wheel bike.
Hi.
Pogo stick. What else they got? Tightrope.
Oh, tightrope. Yeah, tightrope.
Tightrope, that's going to be the funniest one because like no one's... I bet like 5% of the guests are going to be able to make any progress on that. People are just going to get on it and fall off.
You're going there to grind, bro. You're...
Tom Scott did it. Anyone can do it.
But that's like with an instructor, right? Because I feel like this kind of thing, whoa. No, I don't want that. Bucket's accident. But yeah, I like that idea. It actually reminded me. I feel like this might have been in like 2020 when I had my little unicycling phase. I had electric unicycles. I feel like before that, when I was looking for something to do in that vein, you know, one of the considerations was like getting my motorcycle license, but nobody was doing that during COVID. You couldn't get classes, so that's what got me on the electric unicycle thing.
Yeah, you probably couldn't get even regular driving classes, probably.
Yeah. I think one of the other things I looked at and almost bought were like pogo stick stilts. What's happening here?
It's a fucking diving board, brother.
Well, this would happen to me if I go to the pool. You gave up on the unicycling? Well, not really. It's just that I got fatter than I was, and I got too heavy to ride them. At this point, though, on my current weight loss track, I'm almost back in the range where I could do it again with all the gear on. I could do it right now naked, but that wouldn't...
That's a little bit of a problem.
Then I'd die. Yippee!
Get arrested.
Okay. Not sure how to approach this here.
What was I gonna say?
Gotta bounce on it, brother.
But yeah, we gotta have a facility.
I need a facility.
Something that they could have at that facility is that thing from that thing where like
I am just it's futile.
Oh, you almost landed on your stilts.
Yeah, but I don't know if I would have been able to fix that there. What was it, Balb?
At our facility, we should have the thing from Buster Keaton where like the house falls, like the side of the house falls, and like you're perfectly in the window.
Yeah.
Not really an activity, but like, you know, we should sell that. Like, we should sell that experience.
The Buster Keaton experience.
Yeah, like, don't stand in the square and don't
move. You've signed a waiver that you will stay in this square.
Yeah.
Avoiding danger through hole.
Yeah, just like Jerry.
Yep.
He dislocated his shoulder doing that. Well, we would make it not do that.
Yeah, you'd
would
have
make it
you'd have
bigger.
shoulder braces on specifically for that reason. Buster Keeter taught us a lesson.
Yeah, we don't make it any
Mr.
more
Keeter.
safe. We just give you
Oh!
more gear.
Well, that was sick.
Well, now you can't win.
Yeah, unless. I don't know what I was gonna do there to save that one. This is how 6 foot tall people walk. I'm 6 foot tall. I don't walk like this at all.
You ever seen a motherfucker over 7 foot? That shit's crazy.
Yeah, all day on the NBA TV.
Yeah.
No, I mean in
Yeah.
person, dickhead.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah.
My dad had a coworker who was over 7 foot. That shit was crazy. I had to look up at him. I'm 5'7" for the record.
I used to know a tall guy.
I had to look up at that motherfucker. That was crazy. He brought a really good rum cake though.
I think there was a kid in my high school that was like really, really tall, like close to that tall. I definitely knew a tall guy at some point.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Whoa,
That rum cake was good.
You're
It's over.
Rum cake is like, it's like if normal cake was like doubly so. It was like cake 2. That's what it tasted like. That shit was good.
Wayne jumped through the window, like
You could do it.
behind the green screen.
No.
You know what's so sad, chat? Today, I said that we were going to do this the other day, and it didn't happen. I said, oh yeah, we're going to do a Civ 7 launch day stream, and everybody that got it is going to play a big multiplayer game. And then, it turns out, it's kind of sucks. So, we're not going to do it.
Apparently.
Civ is one
When
of
they
those
put out a
games
patch
that-
that makes it better, then we'll try it.
Civ is one of those games where, like,
Whoa, I need speed!
absolutely beholden to the play date.
Yeah.
You know, it's out. That's the release date, but that's not the play date.
Remember
Turbo.
Beyond Earth? Anyone here pay money for that one?
No, I didn't play that one.
I did.
If it was more like Alpha Centauri. Bob, we should stream Alpha Centauri at some point.
I don't know if you could play online. Also,
Well, no, I just
that
mean playing the game because like
Oh,
I've never actually
you-
played it. I just love the cutscenes and the
you
concept.
should, but I would say it's worth streaming. I've never done it because it's a very slow game.
Yeah, I mean
Like,
it'd be the kind of thing where we just have people hang out and like
But
talk
it is
while we do it.
It is. I've never I love that game, but I've never streamed it myself because it's unlike regular Civ. It is a game that like demands your attention, in that like if you're playing single player, there is like a plot. There's like a story. That game has a story. Like it's kind of crazy. It's really cool, and it makes me really sad that like yeah, their attempt at that again was Beyond Earth, and it was Dookie.
Yeah,
You should check out Crusader Kings 3, Bell.
and I think
Yeah,
a lot of
I've heard
people.
I've heard that's like,
Oh!
I've heard stuff like that is similar, but I
That's
don't care as much
insane.
about. I don't care as much about like the past as I do the future.
Mhm.
I'm a future boy, not a past boy.
Mm-mm.
I kind of want to check out that. Oh,
I like a historical fiction.
I kind of want. Speaking of that, I kind of want to check out that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 game. That looks like that'd be a fun stream thing. I saw some clips of it that reminded me of like Oblivion moments, the NPCs.
When it comes to history, truth is stranger than fiction.
Thanks, Gil Bedecker.
You gotta have more balls. You're like you gotta get right up to the edge and take a big ass.
Yeah,
step
I need
and-
to be in the center. Maybe a little hop, skip, and a jump, and like that. Yeah.
I do like the I like the Total War games, but that's because you get to like be a little general and like lead men to their deaths.
Yeah.
I bought it because it was on sale, and I haven't played it yet. But I have bought. I did buy Total War 3 Kingdoms, so hopefully that's good.
The last time I tried Crusader Kings 3, my wife cucked me for the fucking King of England. Shameful.
I'm getting cucked by a fucking plank of wood.
Well, you should
Sure.
stream that. I will. I do plan on. I do. I streamed. I didn't finish a campaign, but I played.
Hey Wayne, can you tell Bulb to spend $300 on Stellaris? PFFFTF flub of 3.
Bob can hear you, I think.
I can hear you.
Why would you
Also,
spend
I don't wanna
$300 on
spend
Stellaris
I
when
don't
you
think-
can just get the base game and then download a zip file that just gives you all the DLC?
Well, I'm not looking for new games to play. I got enough. Right now I'm replaying Okami on stream. So maybe after Okami, I'll play Total
that
War
was
3
clean as
Kingdoms on
fuck.
stream. But I've streamed Total War Shogun 2. That game is so fucking fun.
Was it just like Sonic Racing?
Yes.
Oh no!
At
That
least
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, chat. I have to be real. That was a motherfucking torture moment. That sucked. That was like that took me so many tries to get a clean fucking plank. Go!
Yeah, these construction yard levels are where it starts to...
Okay. Well, I just did it cleanly twice in a row.
You're a gamer. Oh,
if you're gonna have
someone
this
in chat
as
asked-
since you're gonna have this as a series, you should get like more of those cutaways.
Yeah. I have some ideas.
You should have one?
The main thing I want like donation bit and channel point redemptions that fit the theme. How do I?
You should have one where there's a little demon stabbing your face.
Don't. Oh, the knees
TOS.
almost clipped. Ah! I need big.
Someone in chat asked if I've played Endless Legend. Yes, I have. That game's pretty
the
cool.
balls! My balls, bro! Balls
I like
unleashed.
those Endless games. Those are pretty alright.
Can you wear a shock collar on Twitch? I am certain I cannot let you guys
No.
shock me.
You'll
for
get
bits.
in trouble
No, I
for
know
that.
the answer to that question. No,
It's.
you can't.
I mean, maybe if I could make a switch. Do you guys want me to go on Kick? I could do that on there, probably. Wayne Radio TV now streaming only on Kick 1 day a year, and it's the day where you can shock him for money.
You should be one of those guys who like streams online slots and there's a bunch of like holes in your drywall behind your webcam and you're not wearing a shirt.
Didn't some VTubers do it? Well, maybe they have a clause where like they have plausible deniability. They could say they're lying.
Well, yeah,
No.
VTubers can do it.
Maybe.
Hey, let me blow your mind. You pay for that, and then they just make a scream, and they don't actually wear a shock collar.
I mean, I could maybe see it if
I
it's
don't
like
know, man. There's some crazy VTubers out there, bro.
I could see it
I don't
maybe.
know, man.
I can see it maybe clearing Twitch TOS if it's like
break.
if you can prove that it's like the equivalent of like a gum shocker. You know what I'm talking about? The gum prank.
Prank gum.
Yeah. Let's do a prank gum
Trick gum.
stream. That would be awesome. Oh. Why? No, bro. Oh. That's Wayne's excuse that it's TOS, not that it's crazy. Oh no, if that was fair game on Twitch, I would absolutely set
You
that
would
up.
do it?
Yeah. That sounds fun.
He's got a party game that shocks you. Of course he
Yeah,
would.
but
Well, that's
like
Trogs,
not
but I do
actually
love that
Bonded
game.
Pendulums swing closer
Thank
to
you, Freaky. Well, that is the
game's
level of
scary,
shock.
Damn.
What? He's still going. I'm pretty sure it's allowed. It's done all the time, just not paid by viewers or subs. Why? Why can't I do that?
I feel like it would fall under the same categories as like drinking games.
What about channel points?
Like, I
I
think
don't
that's
know.
still a no-go.
Are you sure?
People get away with
it's
drinking games all the
allowed? Because
fucking
it's
time.
Like,
You're
Are you sure
definitely
it's
not
allowed?
allowed to
Because,
do
like-
drinking games for TOS.
are you sure it's allowed? Because like, I don't know. There's stuff about like not harming yourself, and that would definitely count.
Yeah, that's what I think it falls under. Would you have
That's
a
what
stream where you
drinking games
stand
falls
under
under,
a
too.
comically
Alcohol
large
is poison,
hammer
bro.
if it was allowed? Yeah, of course I would. That's like fucking. That I would do that day one if they fucking unbanned large hammers from TOS.
See, here's the thing, though. You could probably do it and then get away with like a 1-week ban, like the hot penny cannon. You could probably get away with it. Ludwig had a shot caller during his LA Fire charity stream. Yeah, but that dude has like 7 million subscribers.
Yeah,
Those people
yeah.
are
You do
above the
anything.
law. Genius. You can do whatever you want when you're that big.
Kaizenat like had a
Doesn't
guy
matter.
killed on stream and that flew, but that was fine. You can just do anything.
Yeah, Kaizenat had like Chris Brown like teach him how to dance. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want when you're
Those
that
people
big.
are above
And
the
there's
law.
no
They can do whatever they
repercussions. You have a
want.
lot of money and you're famous.
I'll say, I am so fucking jealous of Kaizenat for one reason, and that's because he had Badlands Chugs on his stream.
Ah,
He like
God,
came,
that
Badlands Chugs
someday.
came to his house to be on his stream. I don't know. I just saw a picture of it. I'm not even sure if he chugged anything. Maybe they played Fortnite or something.
No, they did. He did a chug. Of course, he's famous for a thing. Of course, he's gonna do the thing.
I'd be honored for him to chug in front of me.
Someone in chat said, risk a ban by streaming Deep Space Nine. Been there, done that.
This level.
But yeah.
You're drunk enough playing that
But-
Aliens game, you'll do
Much
anything.
like other things in America, when you have a lot of influence and money, the rules don't apply to you the same.
I want the next Game Clam to just be a slot machine. That was Game Clam 2 was that.
We already did
Yeah.
that.
Game Clam 2 was the gambling one. It wasn't. It was very close to it. No, it had a slot machine. GTA 6.
Yeah, it had a slot machine game on an ATM.
Yeah. You got the money.
You know, on an ATM that is just a slot machine is really
Yeah,
funny.
Game Clam 2 execution wise, one of
got the money.
I didn't even know he had that on hand. Game Clam 2 execution wise, maybe the worst one, but concept wise, maybe still my favorite. Fuck, bro. No!
You gotta start further back.
I know, but it just doesn't. It's just not apparent to me when I'm living the life and enduring everything unknown to me.
You gotta reset to neutral, take some tiny steps, bro. Adjust.
Big steps only. Like that.
Speaking of like shock collars, like real ass electrocution. I do remember seeing a clip of that guy on
Real
Kick.
execution shit.
I do remember seeing a clip from a guy from like some chud streaming on Kick where he like stuck
The toaster thing.
2 forks into 2 toasters at
Those-
the same time, and it literally blew him back. And the last frame you see before his stream goes away is just his. He's wearing nothing but underwear for some reason.
Hey, I haven't
And you
lost
see a
yet.
brown spot.
Yeah, I think that's faked though, but it is a
You
good
think
bit.
it was fake?
I'm pretty
I
sure
would
it
be
was
surprised
fake.
if
Yeah.
that was fake.
I mean-
that was fake.
It's a good end result. Good
Whoa!
on him.
Whoa! Oh.
Oh, forbidden stilt tech.
Yeah, I was about to freak the fuck out if I somehow turned that into a recovery.
Yeah, I don't know
No.
what it is. There's like this subgenre of streamer that's like
Woo!
white. Wow, that was awesome. Subgenre of streamer that's like white dude with like low quality webcam.
White
and they're
dude that
never
tries to
wearing a
kill
shirt.
himself on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, the one that I think
like Mason
is real-
Dota 2, that kind of motherfucker.
Marlboro gave me Amazon Prime to sub to one very special
Thank
boy.
you, Marlboro. Thank you, Huge Autumn.
Fuck. Not on Kick. This was on YouTube, which makes it really interesting because I don't know if this would be allowed to be on YouTube's TOS, but there was again a white kid who was on
no
YouTube,
white kids.
streaming on YouTube, and it's funny because Rocco did like the 1 week where he was like stuck in a room stream.
Oh, the isolation guy?
Yeah, this guy did a whole month in solitary confinement,
in like actual true isolation.
And he was like going insane.
Yeah, he had no light. It was pitch black in there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was solid. He was torturing himself.
When I heard about that,
what?
When I heard about that, it was I remember like tuning into it or like seeing a clip of like what was happening on that day, and he was literally tearing apart the wall like a dog. Like
yeah, like it was fucked up. But the crazy thing was he was doing it for like 50 viewers or something. So
awesome. It blew up though. I'm pretty sure it was getting a lot of attention in Japan. I remember hearing that. Don't know
that's
why.
probably nostalgic for them.
What does that mean?
What?
Because Japan had that show where they forced a guy to like live in a condo with nothing. And then
yeah. I know what you mean.
And the premise was he had to earn his freedom by using coupons. Like he would get magazines and he would have to like do coupons. He would have to use coupons to try to survive. And then he got so good at it that they're like, he's doing too good. We have to move him. So they like up the stakes. They moved him to a different location, made him do it again. And he did it again. And then they're like, okay, well, you're too good at this.
Thanks,
and then it started to get evil,
I have a Torture Tuesday idea. Waiting the full 72 hours for a Warframe to build Smile.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That is a funny idea. I don't think I would do that.
That's what I mean.
It wasn't coupons, it was sweepstakes. That's what it was.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean when it was probably, probably familiar to them. Familiar.
But yeah, that's like an apartment versus a literal solitary confinement.
What is the American version where it's a white kid and it's way scarier?
Yeah, that shit was fucked up. He was doing it for a low viewer count, but like it was on a YouTube channel with a lot of subs because he had made like Minecraft clickbait stuff. I think.
I wonder how that works. Yeah, I wonder how that plays out because like his channel looks decently sized. But
I don't know how you play Warframe without being a Patience fan. So I actually I remember when I like first was I remember when I like first was into Warframe. I also hated it, but I think the second time that I tried to play, I actually kind of appreciated it because it like you like set up your stuff, you wait for it to build, and then it's like, okay, I'll come back in a couple days, I'll play other stuff, I'll do other things. It was a fun way to like keep you coming back and also like space out your grind and stuff. I liked it.
That's copium, brother. Could you imagine in Dark and Darker if your fucking Grim Smile ring took 3 days to craft?
I'd hate it in Dark and Darker specifically because I like to play that game all the time. Warframe, I was fine with taking breaks. No, bro! It happened again!
Josh would be so proud.
Fuck.
I don't hate Warframe, but it's a game.
You can still play while things craft.
Thank you, not alien. Oh, I am a cowboy.
I don't hate Warframe, and I don't even mind the waiting part because there's a lot more scummy things that free-to-play games can do. Like give you nothing.
Me mixtape, thank you.
Hi Wayne, I have a Torture Tuesday idea. You should work with known Gmod wizard Twilight to use her ultimate crowd control mod for Gmod that uses a locally trained LLM to turn plain English to Gmod scripts to be injected into your game.
What? I didn't know she did that. I knew I'll have to
try and get yours still on top of the wall.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
Gotta get precise positioning.
That's a good spot.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
Maybe a little sus. Oh.
Wow.
All right, second
The fact
try.
that I'm not dead is insane.
Me every morning. Go get him, bro.
Every muscle in your damn body, cowboy, come on! I see your leg breaking. Why that suddenly? Why was there not a steady transfer of momentum? What the fuck was that? Where was my physics? And where's my Marlboro? God damn, bro, that was insane. I thought I had it. I thought I could push him and get in, but that just happened in a way that made no sense. The Rat King is furious. Don't you dare call me the fucking Rat King. I didn't intend for that filter to take my teeth away. It was not part of the plan. Thanks, really clean guy. Good for you.
What I was gonna say about Warframe was like, yeah, I didn't hate it, but I could never play it again.
Honestly, I think if there was a better time to get back into Warframe, it would be right now. 1999 is by far the most fun I've had.
That's the thing. That Warframe, they are doing very interesting and crazy shit. I've just kind of like had my fill of that game as a whole. However, I will try Soulframe or whatever it's called when that comes out. That is interesting to me. I'm very curious to see the Warframe people make an entirely new game.
Bulb got banned from Warframe? I didn't say that.
Trog got banned from Dungeon Defenders.
Rest
in
like,
peace.
Like, the waiting thing is whack until you realize
My
that
legs!
like, you can just live your life. Or, and it's a good trade-off because in exchange for having to wait, in exchange for having to wait, you do just get access to everything for free. And not just get access to everything, but like the way that game's economy is, like, I've never had to struggle for like plat or the currency.
Yeah, they do things in a generous way. You can really play that whole game without spending money.
Like, not just play, but
what
like,
the fuck?
Like, I would just open up relics. I would just open up relics and like just playing the game. The game gave me enough.
You could get the premium currency. Yeah, that was like the premium currency being tradable like that was interesting. Wow, thank you, Hat. I can't. Can I save myself?
Yeah, you're a little pusk here, brother.
But yeah, like the.
Thank you for that donation. I missed your name.
Huh?
Plane landing ASMR.
I don't think the pilots, when landing planes, are going.
No, it's like you're the plane.
They are now.
Yeah.
They are now.
Yeah, they are now.
Okay, yeah. Good joke.
But
yeah, I have to fly soon, and I'm kind of worried, but
you'll live.
But Jack Bensinger said, "Don't be afraid of planes crash," so I'm okay.
Yep.
Anyone have that picture?
I guess you probably don't want to say.
I'm going
Reveal
to California.
all your travel plans.
I'm going to California. I'm going to California, to see a concert.
You're probably not. You're not flying to DC. That DC airport is like notoriously like not making excuses, but like apparently what it is that like they like just don't keep like they have trouble keeping that like air control tower stabbed. So when the crash happened, there wasn't anyone in the tower, and also they did like some scummy legislation shit and being like, basically the airlines pushed. I think it was like it was either the airlines or the airport like pushed to be like, oh yeah, we can have more planes flying in and out than we had before here. It's okay.
This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Come on.
You're telling me corporate greed overstepped basic safety guidelines?
Is Balp talking about 9/11?
Killed as a result?
Pretty much. Fuck.
No.
I saw someone ask, "Is the concert Metallica?" Of course not.
Yes. Yeah. He's going to a Metallica concert.
Master of Puppets, I'm pulling your string.
Oh, the line C. Master of Puppets.
I'm twisting your mind and slashing your dreams. Blinded by me, you can't see a thing. Just call my name and I hear you scream. Master, master.
You do a good Metallica, bro.
I had a metal phase in high school because I had a bunch of friends who liked metal.
I got that shit out of my
Damn.
system in middle school.
Oh.
But funnily enough, that like would be like maybe the same time as you, because I'm younger than you.
Oh yeah, actually yeah.
I like math more than metal these days.
Yeah, 2 + 2.
Are you like that math
Yeah.
rock? Fucking nerd.
Yeah, man. Like animals as leaders, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good sound.
That was something about that death. Fuck this shit. How long have I been on this fucking level?
The more you think about it, the more it's gonna hurt you. Don't think about how long you've been here.
I know. I mean, it all kind of blends together.
I would just step off the elevator, personally.
Metallica and AC/DC is the coolest thing to a 12-year-old. It's true.
And a
To me, it was
40-year-old.
Linkin Park and Evanescence when I was that age.
I somehow missed the boat on Evanescence and Linkin Park. I probably could have been into it, but I thought Linkin Park was just a sound effect on AIM.
That's awesome. Dude, fucking
Not
Meteora
literally,
was
but
the, or actually,
that's what I
think
associated it with.
Hybrid Theory was the first CD I ever owned, and then I found Evanescence through looking up FF10 AMVs on LimeWire.
Nice.
Sick. Yeah, I never really listened to Linkin Park, but I definitely had an AOL message sound effect so that when someone got a message from me, it would go crawling. it would cut exactly like that.
That's awesome.
I loved as a kid. God, I just want to spin around. I don't even know what to do with myself. I'm like trying to like get up and move, but there's not enough room.
You keep trying to step over the wall. You gotta step on the wall, brother.
It's I am trying to do something. Like my movement, I understand the movement in this game, but it's not conscious enough yet where when I'm on a part that I'm struggling with that I do exactly what I'm intending. Like I'm just fucking up. I know what I need to do, but I be fucking up. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was just obsessed with AOL customization. I don't know why. I fucking loved it.
That shit is the future.
There were burger avatars. I was on that shit because I loved burgers.
Discord is basically doing all that shit again, except you have to pay for it.
They don't have a
$15.
burger-themed avatar and background. And Discord does not have super buddies.
Fucking Jinx from League of Legends.
Call me up when Discord got super buddies.
You can have a little thing around your avatar that's Jury's foot.
Yeah, but does it animate and talk whenever you
Yes, it
type
wiggles.
hello?
It does animate, but it
doesn't
doesn't
wiggle.
talk.
The toes wiggle.
Well, yeah, but it's like a loop. Like I've seen the one like Scorpy's got like Shadow the Hedgehog on his. I seen him.
There you go.
Onward we march.
Oh,
no.
oh.
The only
No!
thing I want to say, the only thing I wanted to say about free-to-play games and including Warframe is like, I think I'm over them. I'm over them. There's so many of them that like I can't escape them, but the way there's too many of them that I can't escape them. But like, I think I'm over it. I'm over it. Something about playing Marvel Snap broke me. Like, that was the most free-to-play game I think I've ever played. Where it's like, you open up the shop and it's like, here's your pity current credits, you piece of shit. Oh, you're lucky we have a battle pass for you.
I'll play a free-to-play game if like it's good
Discord
and
desktop
isn't
buddy
like that.
devices are all people you've met
I don't really
briefly in
care
your
if the
life.
game's paid or free if the game is good. But it needs to not be doing some shit like
Yeah,
that. Fucking phone games
So
are
awesome.
atrocious.
It's so awesome how Valve invented battle passes and then like went on to be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna move away from the battle pass formula in future Dota updates, and then they did. They poisoned the well and then refused to drink.
I would like, if you've ever looked at the Marvel Snap store and just seeing shit that's like, oh, this, if you want this card, $120, please. It's
Yeah,
like,
that shit's nuts.
fuck that.
That shit's nuts. However, Balb, it could be worse. I think when you go for if you download a phone game that's free, but is also like the kind of game that like your aunt would want to play, that is where like the scary monetization is.
They probably got your aunt like
I downloaded, I don't know why I did this, but on a complete whim, I downloaded and looked at that fucking Monopoly Go game. That shit's insane.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking insane. That shit is like, why on earth would you put money into it? It's like that game is literally pressing a button and then the thing goes around the board. And at a certain point, it's like, spend money and you can keep pressing the button. It's like, what?
It's like Roblox.
If you think that shit is predatory towards gamers, like, no, gamers are savvy. Like, we know.
Yeah, it's the common folk.
The shit that goes after your aunts and uncles, that shit's bad.
No, God.
Yeah, it's like moms and kids.
Yeah, Roblox is that for children, and then like Monopoly Go is that for your like Facebook aunt. Two sides of the spectrum.
But yeah, I just can't play free-to-play games like I used to. Like, right now, I've reinstalled Magic the Gathering Arena, but like, I'm overplaying that like a free-to-play game. Like, I turn it on once a week when I want to play my Is It Phoenix deck in Pioneer, and that's it.
Hell yeah, man.
I gotta stop doing these early jumps. It's just getting me killed. Hey, Log.
They remove pre-release codes from pre-release bundles, and now your account is automatically granted the codes whenever you participate in the pre-release. But it's on a delay, so I'm not getting my 6 free packs for 2 weeks.
Nice.
Awesome.
Gotta get that FOMO. Don't you want to buy those packs?
Yeah.
My Stilt fella is so cool. Look at him go.
Honestly, kind of owning it.
Oh, no, you're not.
Arena.
MTGA is pretty good for grinding the free stuff. You don't have to spend much and you can still build all the decks. I disagree.
You don't know shit about that. Pop open some Master Duel.
I disagree.
Make 3 accounts on Master Duel and then come back to me.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. No, you're strong enough. You could save yourself. Push up. No.
We should play tabletop again.
What was that noise it made?
Your guy disappeared.
He screamed and then like a Doppler effect.
It sounded like you beeped.
It's like that video of that kid that goes like, ah, and then they fade away. But yeah, no. That I disagree. I think if you were smart and you saw the writing on the wall and you download that shit, and so you have a nice account that has most, if not all, the shock lands and all the rare lands.
No, you gotta be fucking me.
It's okay, but now.
Come on.
But like, if you're making a new account now, it probably really sucks.
Come on, bro. Dude, he's so weak. I could do this in real life, totally.
Torture Tuesday idea. Weekly
He's doing all kinds of moves.
Attempts.
What'd you donate? What'd you say to me? Find 51 speedrun attempts? No, because that's sacred. Why would I do that on Torture Tuesday?
That's
get ready for the fucking festival.
Yeah, we're gonna have a festival. Oh boy.
The 51 festival.
Festival 51.
I do think, genuinely, we might have a really good opportunity to do that in our off time later this year on that thing that might happen.
Really? Okay.
Maybe, because you know what I'm talking about, right?
I mean, I don't know any details.
Yeah, I mean, I don't either.
Wait, what are the chances for Vine Sauce to collab with you?
That... Michael? Vsauce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Vsauce.
yo, that
Michael
would be
here.
sick. No joke, that would be sick. If he asked you really nicely, would you shave your head bald to match him?
He'd need to help me get the 20,000 subs.
I
have requirements. I hate this shit.
Hey, just make like a science video.
Did you know the letter A can be used to spell 10,051 words in the English language? But did you know about B? And then like a piano plays. It was like boom.
He moved to he's on TikTok now. He does all this shit on TikTok.
He's still on YouTube. He's on them YouTube shorts, bro.
Yeah, which he makes for TikTok and then he just posts them on
Nah,
YouTube.
bro, YouTube shorts domination. This is not gonna happen.
Lean forwards.
Yeah, his balls are coming. His balls are coming off.
They're doing what?
No, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
You gotta slow it down, brother.
Yeah!
That left leg forwards. Yeah,
pull up, bro.
Oh.
The real answer to that question, because you're asking about Vine sauce, is you will probably never see me collaborate with another streamer of like a big size, probably, unless something happens that I'd like form like a genuine connection with them. Like I don't want to meet people and interact with them like with the collab being like the first and foremost thing. Unless it was like someone that I watched regularly and like I was like a big fan of. Which actually, it's funny that you bring this up. I don't have any details yet, but well, no details to give you. Next week. No, not that. Next week on Friday, I actually on this channel will be doing my first ever actual collaboration like that. There is something. It's funny you asked that because that's happening next week. Can't tell you who, can't tell you what, but it's time for the Stilt Fellas balls to end.
Collab
all right. No!
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think I can save it from that position.
You gotta leave the stilt in front down and lean forwards while you pull the other one over the wall, and then you gotta catch yourself so you don't lean all the way forwards.
Yeah, it's Wayne and Big Time Tommy.
I mentioned this in the server.
Thank you, Cassie Pumpkin.
My suggestion for Torture Tuesday is Deadly Danger Dungeon, the stupidly difficult board game James Rolfe made as a kid. People have already ported it to tabletop sim.
Deadly Danger
Anyways,
Dungeon?
while
Yeah. Valve and Scorpy would love to play that. They're big board James heads. Valve, you remember Deadly Danger Dungeon?
Yeah.
That was suggested.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about a Big Time Tommy collab with those.
We gotta play more board games.
I mean,
we gotta go back to Cavemen and Codenames.
That collab would be us just going to New York, going to Little Italy, and I think eating a lot of food. So I think that's right up my alley.
You could do like a collab with like Tom Scott. Just go look at a weird bridge somewhere or something.
He's done though. He flew away in a balloon.
Yeah,
or
I
whatever.
know. He did.
But yeah, no hate to other streamers and stuff. Like, it's just for me, it's really just like a point of like personal taste and like what I want to be doing on these platforms and like, and also anxiety. I think the idea of like just randomly collabing with like a huge streamer and like merging the audiences and like having to put that performance on is just like, nah, fuck that. Like, these people don't know me, I don't know them, I don't know what the vibe is. I like streaming and I like doing my thing and I like doing it with my friends because we just can do whatever the fuck we want, you know?
It's also like the communities kind of like colliding in that way can be kind of weird.
It's
like
annoying
recently,
to deal with sometimes.
like Pyrocynical did the like reaction video to your Breaking Bad thing, and all of his fans like, "Fuck you! This fucking sucks! You stupid lazy piece of shit!
Oh.
You should die in a hole! You
oh no, that thing is happening! That thing is happening! I have to be ready for the.
Oh, you'll be fine.
No, I'm not, because it just happens at random. I can't react to that. Oh my god, Red Lanterns, thank you. In that situation.
I don't think that for that guy. I don't think they were shitting on our video.
No, they were mad at his
They were just shitting on the
thing.
fact that he was doing a reaction video of our video, which like, yeah, okay, I can kind of get that, but like, why are you getting so up his ass about it? Like, chillax, bro.
There's context there that I don't have, like something about like.
I do not think it's just a
React to this
fucking
mix of
gag,
Wayne.
like you said the other.
No, no,
people,
no,
like,
no.
in the
That's not what I'm
comments of
talking
your
about.
video, like,
No,
going nuts about it.
people were fucking mad. People were fucking mad about it. Oh my god, I just did it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, easy.
All right, focus.
Oh
Now,
my
don't
god.
fuck it up.
Oh
Don't
my god.
fuck it up. Don't
I know,
trip
it's
on the
just
hats.
walking. It's just walking.
Easy.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me.
God, that took so long.
Who up torturing Late Tuesday?
Yeah, but yeah, that guy reached out to me and asked if he could do that, and no one who's reacted to anything I've made has ever asked me for permission. So I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. And you're like a big guy that easily could have just gotten away with doing it.
Yeah, that
sure,
was
go
nice.
ahead. So I just said, fine. But yeah, seeing the response to that was funny. Those comments, like, I didn't really watch the whole of the video, but
Vitriol.
yeah, there were very few people actually talking about what was on screen. I did see one that was really funny where they said this Gmod crap is a tain on the original show we know and love. Tain, they meant stain. Look at me go. This is fucking easy. I'm running. I'm fucking like Blazing Chariots, whatever that song is called. You know, doon 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 doon.
Chat, we don't need a laundry list of every bad thing every streamer has ever done. We're not the police, bro. Chillax.
Yeah, I'm so tired of that.
We're not
kind
the
of stuff.
fucking
I
police,
can't-
bro. Just calm down.
It's just a guy. I just said yes to a thing. I don't know. Highway. Oh, this is fucked.
Now
Oh my god, it was
cross.
so fast.
How? Nice. Almost clipped
Just
my
be
foot.
careful. Look both ways.
Oh, they're staring at the cars.
Ah.
At WAYNERADIOTV, I heard Balb killed a man. Well, I
Yep.
didn't hear that.
Confirm.
Yeah, the thing is, like, when
Wayne
like,
played
you know,
Frog
when
now.
musicians.
Oh,
Oh, this is like a fear someone has.
no! Hey, I think I got off. Oh, well. I was gonna say, you know, I think for a highway
You did what?
vehicular accident that I got off pretty cleanly there. That was like
This
not
is
that
a
bad.
fear-
Go!
This is absolutely a fear someone has. Like, there's someone who has a recurring nightmare.
Yeah, this is
that's
a
lit.
recurring bad dream. I'm gonna do this for Guinness.
Yeah, man.
Whoa.
Tommy Tallarico can get on there.
Whoa.
You can too. Just get out there with some stilts.
No! Go!
You live in the right city for it.
Oh,
Look, I did
that's
it
so
though.
evil.
This ain't a saw trap. It would need like a dilemma for it to be a saw trap, right?
Balb was
I haven't
thrown
seen
out
these
of a zoo
movies.
for doing something really gross.
Next 2 minutes of the stream are just gonna be a Hello Zep acapella, just so you know.
What was I? Oh yeah. No. The thing about streaming is that, like, in my opinion, because I haven't done any, like, I'm on the same boat where it's like, it's not like musicians working together, right? It's not like we got it's not like we're gonna get Paul McCartney and like fucking Michael Jackson doing a song together where it's like, oh my, whoa, you know, oh my god.
There's this streamer
You know, it's
called
like,
WAYNERADIOT. He killed his son. He killed his second son. His elf killed a man. He went against.
Hey, can you not air out all my shit on live on a donation? Help! Go! Fuck! Oh my god! How do you do that last part? That car is like always
close,
comes
bro.
for me.
you know, so it's like, it's not like, when it comes to like artists working together, that's one thing, but like, and I think it's really telling that like when streamers stream together, it's just they do a thing together, you know. It's like, well,
Yeah.
you know, if you want to work on something with me, that's one thing,
Oh
but
boy.
Yeah, that's
If
kind of
we're
like
just gonna, like-
the thing that's happening next week is a project. It's not just like a stream
Yeah.
appearance.
yeah, like I think it's really, yeah, like I said, I think it's really telling that, like, it's like, oh yeah, well, we're just playing a game together, or we're just talking to each other. That's why
Oh my god.
You better get in there, bro.
Oh, that was so close! Holy shit, my stilt was like an inch! Dear God.
Awesome.
But, oh, you gotta put on the black cape.
Yeah, I wore that. It's a call-up with the evil wizard. Yeah, we've been cooking up a spell that we're gonna cast.
But yeah,
we're gonna do some blood magic live.
What was I saying? Yeah, like, the only, like, kind of, like, streamer collab thing I like, but I have no interest in doing it myself because I don't think RTVS would want to do something like this, or nor has, like, the scale, is the Say Jam Slam. I like stuff like that.
I tried to get in that Tekken one, they didn't let me. They didn't take me. But yeah, Say Jam Slam was cool.
Yeah, that's a cool.
That's like a big event. Like that is a cool.
I mean, it
Probably
is.
Want to describe what that is for everybody who has no idea what you're talking about, Bell.
Oh, it's they did one for Tekken, but the rest of them were for Street Fighter. Where
Wayne is collaborating with Drake.
Weird
choice.
No.
There's a Say Jam's a fighting game commentator, and he does this thing where they basically have streamers who are at varying. Oh, you got to use what you learn. Oh shit.
Yeah, but
they take streamers who have an interest but varying skill levels in Street Fighter, and then they have like they give them a bunch of coaching from like pro players and like different people, and then they are in teams and they have at it, and they compete.
And the winners get tickets to Evo.
This last one,
Tony has won 2 of them.
The stakes are getting higher. This last one, they won a trip to Japan, but then while they're in Japan, they have to go up against a bunch of Japanese streamers.
Wayne is another streamer join him for a game, but they just scream occasionally, and we have to guess who it is.
Not a bad idea.
I'm gonna be real.
Clean, brother, clean.
I'm gonna be real. I think our American streamers are gonna go over to Japan and they're gonna get slaughtered.
Just did their own version.
Oh, they're doing one with Japanese streamers?
No, they're gonna go up. Yeah, did you not hear?
Thank you, Juvar.
No, he was stilt walking, brother.
The first and second place teams from this last AJM Slam are going to Japan, and they're going up against a bunch of Japanese teams with a bunch of Japanese streamers, and they're gonna get slaughtered because I'm no hate, but I don't know. They're getting coached by like Taquito and like shit.
Yeah.
And then Haitani and shit.
Don't know how I fucked that up.
How'd you fuck up walking in a straight line, brother?
Sometimes, like, I like understand how to maneuver at this point, but it still is not wholly natural with my like thought process. So sometimes I just fuck it up.
Composure.
Also, maybe I got a little scared walking into the fucking black hole. Oh my god, it's happening again. Yo, we in the fucking Matrix. God, watching Scorpy play Path of Neo last night was such a fucking experience.
Yeah,
if you don't watch him, every Monday Scorpy does Scorpy's Beautiful Dicks. Wow.
Yeah, not today.
What a slip.
Wow. Well, promo. I can't do that promotion anymore.
Bro, you gotta.
Whoa, I fucking see the code, bro. Oh, yo, can I? Oh, if I could have saved that, that would have been the sickest shit ever.
What are you supposed to do there?
Chat is still moving from that.
Updraft,
There's
bro.
like, it's like a fucking. I feel like every person watching this stream, even people that weren't actively in the chat, just woke up for that one to say something. Like there's some guy watching from like fucking like a cabin in Norway that is on like a fucking 30-second delay that had to come in and say Wayne did. Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Sajam, you gotta let my boy Wayne into the next one. You don't
I think it's because I was too into it. I knew
No,
too
they
much.
want people who are really into it.
Well, but they didn't take me.
To be honest,
They hate you.
To be honest, it could be so many things. It could have been that like you didn't fill it in as soon. It could have been like a first come first serve
Yeah,
thing.
that's true.
It could have been.
It's
It could have
not
been
It's
really-
really that, like you don't stream fighting games very often. Like I remember when in
But a
the
lot of the
fight
people
zone.
He,
Yeah,
That's like the
it's
point.
true.
He
In
did
the
say-
in the
he
fight zone,
did
whenever
say
we
that
got
when they
reached
were
out
looking-
to. Okay, go ahead.
he did say that when they were. He did say on one of his streams that like part of their consideration is how often you go out of your way to stream Street Fighter. So
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't
like-
apply for that
like
one.
was
I
saying,
applied for Tekken. I streamed Tekken.
when
I was
when
at a
we
fucking
got-
Tekken press event, motherfucker. I'm Tekken. I'm real about
well,
Tekken.
then maybe that
All right, no.
disqualifies you. You're like
Maybe.
they're not gonna let Markman in.
when we got contacted by Combo Breaker for their like community thing, they told us like, yeah, we literally just found you because you like stream fighting games and you like have the category on your stream.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like you have the category set correctly. That's
Credit
it.
to where credit is due. The people that usually get picked for the Sajam Slam, like regardless of how big they are as a streamer, they like the people he picks like do stream Street Fighter a lot and like want to play it. Or they're from Southern California. It does seem, I will say, it does seem a little clicky, not gonna lie.
You're telling me
live
the
in
SoCal
Southern
fighting game
California, you
scene is a
probably-
little clicky? What?
You live in Southern California. It seems like you got a edge.
Weird how that works.
I've never been to California. I'm a little scared to meet a West Coast Asian for the first time. Didn't meet too many Asian people in Seattle, surprisingly. You got this. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Masterful.
Yo, put those on.
Yeah, Seattle was very white, but not in a bad way.
Yo, that was
Whoa.
sick. Felt like fucking Superman or Batman.
Yeah,
Let's go.
this one's hard. I'm pretty sure I got stuck on, or either this one or upcoming ones. This wind
Oh, the
mechanic
force!
can get difficult.
I had an idea there of like splitting my legs and just like trying my best to just like scrape the ground. I feel like I need to like maybe like lean back before the wind takes me so I can like have my stilts hit first.
My biggest worry is that when I inevitably go to California, I'll enjoy it, but then like every Asian person will piss me off.
Well, can't comment or relate. Fuck! Oh, we were almost there.
Speed, brother.
That sounds
Yeah,
like your
Valve's
personal
racist,
battle, my
chat room.
friend. Yeah, because it's like, because I'm from the East Coast.
Oh, by the way, chat, for anyone who's new, Valp is white.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
white.
Like a pearl.
Beautiful, too. Oh, fuck. Come on. No. I can still lift. Wait, I think, yeah, maybe now, yeah, I can just walk up. Nope. Jeez, what the fuck do you do about that last incline? You, like, need the speed.
You gotta yump.
Yeah.
Gotta take a big
Is
dramatic
Bob
leap.
even Asian? No, I just said I'm white. Let me prove it. Smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. How do I know that song?
What the fuck was that?
What is that?
I don't know that song.
Dude, I'm whiter than you. Smoking in the boys' room.
Yeah!
Smoking
Everybody knows this school ain't allowed in school.
Holy shit, that is the longest sentence I've ever seen Automod highlight. Impressive.
I don't know. If you don't get it, you don't get it. But like, I'm worried I'm an East Coast Asian, and I'm worried I'll meet a West Coast Asian, and I'll be like, oh damn, California really be like this, and then
Oh damn, nice hops. Yeah, man.
Oh shit!
Oh, big jump. Oh, slipped and fell on your butt.
What the hell is that message that Snoid just sent?
That's normal. They're probably a bot. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it turns out I've actually bought viewers, and most of the chat members are just bots. And I pre-program all of their messages every day.
Hey, Valve, you remember when you were on the front page and there was that one dude who was like,
yeah,
fucking,
that is
you're botting viewers, huh? And then you look at his profile and he has one of those like top fans things on the dashboard, and it's like all bot accounts. It's like, yeah, okay, bro.
That is that is one of the things.
Can I save it from here?
That is still one of the things I'm really bummed about, because I could probably say it. It's been so long, and who the fuck cares? They've had layoffs at Twitch.
Yeah.
So
no, I can keep the jumps going, but not the whole time.
I think this was I don't even remember anymore. I think this was like 2021, this was 2022, where I was like, oh, as a part of Asian American and Pacific Islander month, which is May, we're gonna put you guys on the front page. So I applied, and they're like, cool, you're gonna get to be on the front page. And I was on the front page, like at the very tippy top.
For Valve's Bucket Challenge.
Which, for those of you that don't know, for Twitch partners is a thing you can just apply to now, like any time of the year. So
yeah, sounds great. I'll do it right now.
But yeah, so I applied. I was on the front page, and so I had a lot of viewers because I like fighting games. So one of the things I did while I had a week of being on the front page, at the tippy top of the front page, was restream Combo Breaker, because that was awesome, right? And it was during that stream I had tens of thousands of viewers, and they were like, yeah, this guy comes into my chat and be like, hey, how do you have so many viewers? And I explained everything I just told you guys, and it was like, I don't believe it. And then that guy did a bot like hate raid on me.
Yep.
Yeah, what a
And the reason why I'm still bummed about it is specifically what he was doing was he was follow botting me, because the scheme there is you send bots to mass follow a streamer, and then you can report them to Twitch saying like, hey, this guy paid for follows, and hopefully try to get them banned. Which honestly didn't work, because I applied to be on the front page, and I just told them like, hey, this happened to me while I was on the front page. The thing that bums me out is they apologize, which, hey, fair. But then they're like, I asked like, what should I do? And they're like, don't worry about it, we'll handle it. And like in the past, what they've done is they've deleted the bot followers, but they never did that for me. They like never lowered my number back down, so my follow count is
hell yeah, like, free followers, bro. That's awesome.
The best part of it,
I'll buy
though,
followers
was that
right now.
the best part of it was the guy having that like, oh, so close. He had like that activity widget on his Twitch profile that was like, here's my top chatters or my top followers, and it was all bot accounts. Perfect.
You ever seen a sadder image? He's right there.
He is right there.
The reason why I didn't like just run like a Twitch advises you not to run any scripts to delete followers from like when that happened, because like they don't want you deleting any, like, removing anyone that, like, actually did follow you. And so, like, I didn't do that either because, like, I was on the front page and people were following me for real, you know?
Oh my god, this is so fucking hard. What the fuck?
But, like, yeah, it just sucks because my number is fake. I don't actually know how many real followers I have.
Oh my god. Are you going to light
weird.
up a
When
real
they did that for
Marlboro
me,
Red?
they removed my followers, so I don't know.
Skelecorp, should I smoke my first ever cigarette on stream?
Yeah, man.
That'd be awesome. I've never smoked a cigarette before.
What was I saying? They, like, I mean, I'm not mad, and, like, at the end of the day, nothing's gonna happen. Like, I literally have the email still, so, like, even, like, but it's just, like, funny. It's funny,
You guys
but
ever
it
seen...
does bum me out a
Go
little
ahead.
bit. But what makes up for it, though, is that, one of the people that, like, did the stream production for the event, like, they, like, came into my chat, like, someday when I was just doing something random, and they, like, it was specifically Chris C. Shouts out. They, like, came in and personally, like, thanked me. They were like, that's really cool that you put Combo Breaker on the front page, so... Honestly, I should do it again. Because why not? I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll put Combo Breaker on the front page. I'll apply. I should just do it again.
Ready, go! Huh. 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 Huh.
You know,
Fuck!
MTG Arena has achievements now. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, they don't do anything.
What is this, Hearthstone?
They don't do anything. They just give you cosmetics that you'll never care to use. In fact, they have a setting now where you can disable cosmetics and disable anything your opponent, like, can say to you. So I just do that now.
I'm crashing out. What? Help!
I'll clip this. Wayne, crash out. Wayne,
Clip
crash
it.
out.
Clip this.
Bob, do you say hello to your opponent? No. And I don't
say
use
hello
of
to
those
me, they're
canned-
getting muted.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Any use of those canned chat lines in Arena is shit talking.
I don't. They saved me 2 clicks at the start of every match. There's a setting in game that makes it so that you don't see anything they say anymore. I don't have. I can mute everybody.
Man, I don't get it. I don't get the no communication with your opponent in a card game, bro. That one time I played Cockatrice drunk and I was jamming some Legacy and that guy got really mad because I kept calling him homie.
I'm glad you said that because I
like,
normally
"Fuck
can't
you,
say
censored,
literally
censored,
anything
censored."
when y'all talk about Magic the Gathering. So I thank you for saying that though because I actually can chime in on that. Fuck, I wish Master Duel had a chat. Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Yeah,
See,
it's the
that's
best.
I want someone fucking like shit talking me in the corner while I'm just playing my solitaire. I want them to
I
talk
got
about
my
my
Quick
lucky
Cook.
sevens.
Well,
If they can talk, they can talk. That if you can talk, that's real communication. That's real human communication.
Hey,
If-
Bob, which would
if
you
you're-
rather
if
have
you're
your
using-
dad on your tombstone
If you're opening
or
up a
your
wheel
Silver
and
the
saying hello,
Hedgehog?
that's like homunculus talk.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying too. Like, from the perspective of the game developers, like they give you this like Fisher Price fucking speak and spell shit, but they won't give you just a text box.
Virtual N, I don't think I can talk about that on stream. But by saying that, I think that gives you your answer.
N.
But yeah, I agree. I
N-game.
like it when there's a chat, but there isn't a chat. It's fake, so I just turn that shit off. And I don't
That's
like
that bitch I had as my profile picture for like 10 years.
Fuck.
Shouts out, you got good taste. New name.
Am I fucked if I hit this wall? Like, can I save it from here? I really don't know.
I don't think so. You
I
gotta
think you
make
have
the
to
hop.
use it like you're rock climbing. You gotta like jump straight. You have to like jump away from the wall and have it like wind you upwards. You know what I'm saying? You have
Kinda.
to like push off and rappel up.
This shit's driving me crazy.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Don't like chat because there's too many cruelties. I love the cruelties. I live off of them. It's so fucking funny to me. Like, I was drunk as fuck just playing some Shark Still in Legacy, and this dude gets so mad at me because I said, sorry, homie. And he said, if you call me homie one more time, I'm like, my bad, homie. And he says, fuck you, you're fucking garbage at this game. Beep thing I can't say on Twitch, you know.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Man, that's awesome.
I'm a fan of public communications in competitive games. I think it breeds very negative human behavior, and it can be very entertaining. The other day in Dark and Darker, I was I was running a really stupid build where I was beating people up with a stick, and I killed a warlock that had really good gear. But I was kind of low, so I had to go like hide for a second and recover. I had to fight some skeletons, kill a skeleton. Behind the skeleton, I killed a skeleton and walked past it, and immediately a fucking rogue pops out of invisibility, and I'm at like 40% of my health, and rogue is like the strongest class in the game in solos, so I'm just like, oh fuck. And I start running away, and the dude opens his mic and is just constantly going like, yeah, you wanna run, pussy. You wanna run away. You wanna keep run away, pussy. I know you wanna run.
I'm about to sing a song.
And I'm like, so, and him doing that, if he was silent, I might have actually just run away. But his taunting did work. It made me stay. Instead, I put my back to like the stairs that let you escape to the next stage, and I held him off. I was just standing there. I didn't plan on leaving. I was just standing there while he tried to push me. And on the other side, he kept taunting me. And he was like especially mad. He was like, yeah, hold reds, you little bitch. Hold reds, bitch. You hold reds, you little bitch. Just saying the same thing over and over again. And I opened my mic and I said, woohoo, woohoo. And then the position that the fight ends up taking, I'm still with my back to the red stairs. He just coincidentally has a blue portal that lets him escape behind him, and I noticed that, and I say over the mic, I'm like, bro, you're holding blues. What are you talking about? You're doing the same thing as me. You're holding blues. And like the fight goes on for another 30 seconds. He doesn't say anything. I let another hit, and then he's like, then he just starts going, yeah, let me hold this blue. Let me hold this blue, pussy. Let me hold this blue. And then I take a complete bluff. And I say it in like the stupidest way too. Oh! I could have won
there you go.
I said it in like the stupidest way too. I took a bluff because like in Dark and Darker, you can't visibly see how much health someone has. And like the whole time in the standoff, like we were trading damage, but I was like trying to heal. So I had healed a little bit. Bitch! I had healed a little bit.
Hops, though.
I had healed a little bit, and I opened my mic and I just said, I'm at full health. I'm at full health, like in that exact voice. And he, after I said that, I go risky with my bluff, and I land a Curse of Pain on him, and then I hit him with my silver stick once. And then I do that, he immediately turns with the blue portals, turns around, and he slings so many fucking slurs before he runs away from me. And that's a fucking victory. I immediately after he said that, I'm like, oh, somebody's getting banned, little boy. But unfortunately, I realized that in a draw, I would not be able to report him because I had no way of finding out what his name was. But somebody slings some slurs at me, I'm gonna get a hearty laugh, and I'm gonna place a fat report, and I'm gonna be very happy when they get banned. It's awesome. If you bait someone into doing that has the propensity to do that, you get to get them banned. Because most games will ban you for doing that. There are not many games.
I like Dota so much.
There are not many games in 2025 that will let you just sling slurs on their communications and not be banned. Like a surprisingly good one, Call of Duty. If you can believe that, Call of Duty's fucking ban system nowadays, that shit will have you you'll be banned in like a minute of saying a slur. It's crazy.
They are absolutely analyzing like your voice comms, and if you get reported, they absolutely check and they take action.
Yeah, they just do like speech to text.
They just match the waveform.
Yeah. No, I think they straight up will use like just speech to text transcription like the way your phone would. And it just does that, and it says, oh, this person said a word with an F and a G in it. And they said it 3 times.
Fig.
Yeah, you know that
Frog.
You know that, I keep referencing the video where the little kid goes, ah, and disappears. That's what happens to them in Call of Duty.
You can get banned even in a party chat. Yeah, we like straight up. We'd play Call of Duty and we'd hear people talking on the open mic, being like, "Yeah, Duty got banned. I don't know when we can talk to him again." Yeah, we just play in party chat. Like, what gives?
Oh.
Yeah, I have a clip of that road, but I shouldn't play it on stream.
The fact that more than once I've joined the lobby and people were like, "Dude, he just got banned. What?"
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bro, you just said it's just a word, dog.
Yeah, it's just a word.
Bro, don't let you let words hurt your feelings. Words have no power over me.
It's that. And
words have no power over me, but then you call them weird and they get really upset.
It's that. And I've also heard multiple like boyfriend arguing with girlfriend moments on Call of Duty.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the craziest Call of Duty open mic shit was there was a Squid Game event where you got to play Squid Game red light, green light, and I don't know what it was about that event. Everyone open mic'd. Everyone was opening their mics and just talking about anything, and it was so insane.
It's like the Grand Exchange.
I got like
in
3
RuneScape.
people.
They don't got shit better to do.
I got like 3 people banned during that, which pretty crazy that someone's dropping slurs over the Squid Game mini game in Call of Duty. Oh
Life or
man,
death, bro. Yeah, I turn voice off in a lot of games because I'm not really interested in talking to begin with. So like, that's that. I keep it live for MOBAs, but it pisses me off because people bully the newbies too much.
Yeah.
Nowadays I get annoyed whenever people are shit talking the scrubs.
Well, then I'm there to defend the scrubs. I love doing that shit in Dota. I will immediately begin picking apart the play of the person talking shit for the rest of the game.
I agree. I turn voice off because I just don't give a fuck. Like when I played Dota, I would just mute like everybody and I would just play. Like the moment someone even sounded a little negative, I'm like, all right, I'm cutting you off. Talking to me, privileges.
See, the problem is, like, this was the problem with.
Log, I'm trying your strat.
Yeah, repel up that shit.
I don't think I can do it. I don't think the current is strong
Gravity's
enough.
too strong. Gravity's stronger than the wind.
Yeah.
The problem that Deadlock got was that like they would start bullying the scrub, and I'm thinking like, well, you're not even good at this game.
This game's been out for
this game's been in beta for 2 weeks.
But then like the scrub would get bullied and they'd start saying slurs, and I'm like, all right, well now I'm going scorched earth. I'm reporting.
Hey, look at the chat right now. Look at the chat right now. I'm about to get someone's ass because you just said the most insane thing ever. Dragon Major said, honestly, Nintendo has it right. Make voice chat a separate phone app. No. That is the stupidest thing Nintendo has done with their online stuff in the last 10 years. I don't even use the fucking voice chat in Nintendo games. Putting it on the phone, stupidest thing ever. Sorry for dragging you, Dragamation, but it's in your name.
Hold on, I got a phone call. You're holding the reds. You're holding the reds.
Go red pussy. I have to pick up my phone and dark, and this guy go like, yeah, fucking,
no, it would be.
Yeah, you can fucking die to troll, pussy.
You're just jealous you'll never do anything with your guitar and hands like I am.
Yeah, bro, fucking warlock abuser, you fucking pussy little warlock.
Yeah, you use the sculpture, you little shit.
You fucking Luca Dooley's little bitch. Yeah, fucking put the blaster down, noob.
I bet you got a game, sir, bro.
Oh my god, look at this baby. Look at this baby bitch rolling the roller all around. Nah, you wouldn't last a minute in X ranks, bro. Fuck. Thank you, Anonymous. Tier 3. That's scary. Oh, yo, Dragamation, you just got a tier 3 sub for your love of Nintendo voice chat.
Awesome.
Put the crap back in the bag, little bro.
I don't care.
No, I could have done it there if my fucking shit was lined up. Oh.
But Call of Duty is different. I have to have it on for Call of Duty because it's like a safari,
Call of Duty, to be fair, has the most genius public VoIP features in any game. Where like when you kill someone, when you kill someone, even if they're not normally, what you only hear players on your team. For the sake of like if you're actually by chance communicating about the game, which nobody ever does. But when you kill someone, you get like a second and a half of their mic feed. So you get to hear their reaction to you killing them, which is the best thing ever.
Oh, fuck!
And then the newest, that's usually what it is. It's usually just like, fuck!
I get why people wouldn't want it, but I love it because it's genuinely made me feel better about my life.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even need to play the game, see? Like, I just have to wait for Scorpy to open the game, and then all of the voice chat in the game will get piped through his mic into the
Scorpy has the weirdest fucking problems with Call of Duty voice chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! God! Oh, this is so fucking hard. This is so much worse than the elevator level.
Like, I've heard,
this one's hard.
In Call of Duty, I've played one Call of Duty seriously my whole life, because I've never been much of a Call of Duty player. Like, outside of going to my friend's house. Black Ops 6, like, this new one alone, I've heard so many, like, load into a lobby, and first thing I hear is like, alright, I will take the car in, okay? Fine, I will. But one more match.
Yeah. Come on!
Yeah, you're on the right
track.
Are you
fucking kidding me?
You gotta get more air.
Welcome to Torture Tuesday. Yeah, you say I gotta get more air. That was the first time I ever actually managed to get a jump that was right at the edge. So like that, I was praying that would be enough, but it's not.
It's progress.
Yeah, but it could have also been the end of it. I was like right there, and I could have pulled up if his fucking balls didn't hang so low that they hit the goddamn ledge every time. Oh my god.
It could have been, but you could pour a new glass of milk. You got
them shit's swanging.
My crowning achievement, even to this day in Tekken, is making an Akuma player so mad that he went to my Steam profile and left a fuck ton of comments, and he was like,
Dead by Daylight was the best
but he left a few, and he was calling me some bad words, and my favorite part is he was like, yeah, I bet you look like Bob. I bet you're fat.
Yeah.
I can beat you there. The best comment I've ever, the best rage comment I've ever received from someone else on the internet. The best rage comment I've ever received from anyone else on the internet was playing Dota 2, and someone called me an ignorant homunculus.
That was a classic. That one stuck with you.
That's the best insult I've ever been called on the computer. Shouts out to that guy.
Whenever I was 12, I would troll people in Dungeon Fighter Online PvP, and some guy told me to jump off a building. I think that's the one I can. That's like my one.
Awesome.
I love the idea that this guy just assumes that if I'm mating this character, I must be like that character. Dude, you're playing Akuma.
I'm fat, Bob. The idea of me going to Tekken and being like, oh, Bob's fat. That's good. That's my character. Like in a fighting game. I like playing as fat guys. If a game lets me make a character and I can be fat, I will do that. It's awesome. Like fucking Dragon's Dogma, that was great. But in a fighting game, that's not what I'm thinking about. Lift! No!
Oh. So close. You'll get there again. I found the exact comment. My Steam profile description was like, if you're here, you're probably mad at video games. And the guy commented, if they got here, it means that they had to play with this garbage and they lost because of this ignorant homunculus. At 6:45 a.m., this man typed this.
Ah, please. You know they're all European. That's
Nah.
That's 11:30.
You know I'm at my wit's end.
Early morning Dota.
You know I'm at my wit's end if a game makes me stick my tongue out in anger. That it doesn't even make sense. I'm running out of bodily responses to this.
There's always the other game.
I do have a bias because
I'm kind of committed.
So I do have a bias, and I do have a bias because he was my main, so I was staring at him a lot. But I bet. If Bob was real and walked into a club, he could walk out with some.
He's got Riz, bro.
Yeah, he does have Riz.
I hope you're ready.
Bob can fucking get it. I think he
Your Bob
does.
impression sounded like the
Yeah,
criminal guy from
they
The
always
Simpsons.
paint him in a positive light. He's like saving.
Fucking Sideshow
Sideshow
Bob?
Bob?
No, you know the guy with the red hair.
Oh,
and, like,
Snake.
The jean vest.
I don't know him.
Yeah, Snake. He talks like that.
Is this game torturing him enough? Oh my god. Did you just go up?
It's pretty torturous. I've played it. It's pretty torturous.
When it goes smoothly, very fun.
Look at the number of hats.
Each hat
There's your
represents what even happened. What is happening?
Your stilt got stuck. It happens.
God, what if that launched
Just
me?
a
I
feature.
would have taken it if that just like sent me through. I would have taken that so hard. Yo, what's the
Get your
bet?
hops on.
What bet is happening right now?
Do you beat this by 2 hours 30 minutes stream time? So
What are we at
14
what are we
minutes
at
from
right
now.
Oh, okay. Maybe. God, I just don't know how to keep speed and jump at the same time. Let's try I'm gonna try running.
I think you gotta lean forwards when you're going for that last jump off, so you can really push your stilts off and aim forwards.
Oh, that was almost.
So close.
It's really hard to make my strides
Yeah.
just long and short enough.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get the spacing just right. You gotta maintain your speed. You gotta push off at the end. It's a difficult one.
Would skipping level count? That's a last resort.
No.
I'm not skipping. I saw they offer that, and it says 0 out of 3, and I do wonder, is that you get 3 for your entire time with the game?
Oh.
Fuck! That was sick! It looks cool. What's the point of skipping torture? Exactly.
Me in the dungeon.
Yeah.
No hanging and quartering for me today, please.
I'm gonna skip.
Let's skip that one.
I'm playing hooky on my fucking Iron Maiden time today. I guess
Drawing
that's
and
not torture.
quartering,
That's
that's a
just
nah.
murder. You don't survive the Iron Maiden. Fuck.
I'll pass on the wheel today, thanks. The braking wheel. I'll pass, thanks. Skip.
Yo, I don't really even remember why. Recently, I found out what keel hauling is. That shit's fucked up. I just knew that as something Mr. Krabs said he'd do to SpongeBob, and that it's pretty fucked up that he said that.
Childhood ruined.
Yeah, dark SpongeBob moments.
Someone in chat
Scary.
said Iron Maiden is. Someone in chat said Iron Maiden is fake. No, Iron Maiden is real. Run to the hills.
Run Bob, you just made me an Iron Maiden fan for life. Yeah.
SSX on tour, yeah.
Oh my god, it's the same shit.
Play as Mario.
It's worse, bro. It's worse. It's worse.
Yo, enjoy your channel points, all of you who believed in me. I'm gonna now take 40 minutes on this level.
It's worse.
What? Oh.
Oh, so close. Just barely clipped your ass on it.
I'm trying to go under, but I ended up going over.
The forward momentum does make it difficult.
Yeah. I like this mechanic. I like what they're doing here, but fuck. So your stilts can touch it, you just can't.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do a flip.
Sure.
You could do it. You've gotten so adept on the stilts.
Oh, thought I could limbo. I want to limbo it, but then I also have to do this 3 more times. So we're gonna be here.
Maybe you are supposed to go over. But
You definitely are, but I can't really.
You could do either.
Well, Captain Shores, I wasn't trying to do it with. Oh!
Like, can you do it again? Whoa!
Oh!
Now, number 3.
No! Oh, come on! How the fuck? I don't have enough control for that last one.
You gotta pray.
I need to like no clip through this map to even understand what you're supposed to do for that last one. That like looked like that looks like that'd be a really hard one to jump over. Dr. Six, thank you. Give 30 minutes, keep it up. I just need another run like that one.
Quick, Belt. More metal. What else you got?
I'm not about that life no more.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know why. I don't hate metal. I'm not into it.
Doomlish.
I think the Wayne
it was
can
because
name
I
this
was-
TV. Solutions. Wayne. TV. Radios are.
I don't hate all metal. I do have a disdain for the like dad metal because of like liking it. And
What
when
do
I
you
was a
consider
kid.
dad metal?
Like Iron Maiden, like Metallica.
Stilt guy reminds
Thank you,
me
not
of
alien.
Master Girl's little
Oh, you
robot
can't
son.
love Iron Maiden and with Metallica.
Those occupy very similar places in my mind.
They do?
Yes.
See, the
Like
metal that
Megadeth.
I still like is like a lot of like the British stuff from like the 80s, like Iron Maiden.
Okay.
Dio.
Holy Diver. Holy
but
Diver is pretty
the
okay.
stuff that I can't stand
Yeah, there's
anymore
some
is,
stuff
like,
that's like gets a pass.
the metal that I can't like Dio is still awesome, but
Yeah.
the stuff that the specific kind of metal that I can't stand anymore is like a lot of like the thrash metal from like the 90s, like Metallica.
Dude, you're gaming.
Oh,
The metal
shit.
talk's working. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah!
Keep going.
Yeah!
Oh.
To the
Gamer.
heavens, let's go.
Wow,
Fella Vision.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's fun.
Man.
I gotta try that real quick. Ultimately, this shouldn't be that much harder.
Oh, dude, imagine this game in VR.
Oh?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Torture Orb Tuesday.
Okay, maybe it is a little bit harder. I think it just takes some getting used to. Okay, I did it. How do I go back to the normal mode? Wait, it has a different main menu? What?
Go back to level
Don't
select.
you dare.
There's a button that says switch mode.
Well, no, I know. I'm in.
No, you already switched the mode.
It just took me to. Oh, we're out of Cyberworld. Nice.
But
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
like anything Metallica adjacent, I'm like I can't stand it anymore. It's like in my mind it reeks of early high school, but also like so it was like it reminds
Yeah, like that's
me of
it.
when I
Really,
was
it just
a
reminds me of like
kid,
middle
but
school,
also
which was
it,
not.
like very try-hardy.
How do you feel about Megadeth? That's probably similar.
Better than Metallica, but I also
Yeah.
don't see myself listening to it.
No, I'd never go out of my way to listen to it nowadays. But
I
My
guess
only
the
exposure to Megadeth is that kid I knew who lied about being an international assassin would always wear fucking Megadeth shirts.
that is such
Every
a
time.
fucking funny kid lie.
Yeah,
I think-
that kid was
I-
awesome.
I think the difference is like, I think the difference for in my mind is like, you know, Judas Priest dressed like that because he was in the closet. He was in the closet and just was like, well, I'm just gonna dress like this because I'm gay, but no one knows
Judas
I'm gay.
Priest. There's some Judas Priest songs I think
but then
of fondly.
with a lot of like the '90s stuff, it was just like white guys being tryhards.
There's one Judas Priest song that is in Brutal Legend that I like. I can't think of what it's called off the top of my head. I know the drum part because I could play that when I took drum lessons. That was one of the songs I did. That was like the one song on drums that I learned that actually had like an interesting drum line. Painkiller? No, I don't think it was that. It had an eagle on it. I think they were singing about lightning or something. But they're always singing about that. They're always talking about lightning and the thunder. They're always singing about that.
Yep. You know how it is.
And I'm gonna rock. Electric Eye, yeah, that's that one.
Oh, I'm
electric spine. That one, that's a good song.
Yeah, like look at these guys. These guys, like, tell me. These guys aren't trying to be tryhard. No one's going out that being like, yeah, we look so cool. Like, they believe in it.
Yo, check this out, chat. I'm about to blow your minds.
Okay. You gonna one stick it?
I was trying to one stick it, but
do it, bro. You got this. Get that balance and then.
Oh.
Got hooked on it. Yeah.
You guys remember Super Synth?
Yeah, of course.
So recently, I've been listening to the album that the theme of feeding cows with apples comes from. It's funny because like most of that album is just like stoner music.
Out there in space, I'm in a rain.
Oh.
Yeah, that album's fun.
I was expecting something different after listening to the theme of feeding cows, but like I'm listening to one is like,
I mean,
I'm flying in the sky with.
That's what the lyrics are, but
I'm flying in the sky.
Like that's what the song I was just singing was. It is just about getting high, but like, the instruments are cool.
Yeah, I guess for me, metal is way more interesting when it's closeted British guys in BDSM gear, and then the moment it transitions to just white guys from California in black t-shirts and long hair, that's not as interesting.
There was one I like Electric Eye, Judas Priest.
The one that got stuck in my head and is always stuck in my head until the day I die is breaking the law, breaking the law.
I performed that as a kid on a stage once.
Awesome.
That was like I've talked about this before, but my music teacher growing up was like a guy who made a good chunk of money being in a rock band, specifically because he got really popular in Germany. So he just would go on tours in Germany, and people loved his stuff there. But he wasn't that famous in America.
That honestly, I would love that. Like, if I could be like famous, like just in China, but I lived here, that'd be really funny.
Yeah,
really
it would be really fun. We were talking about that with like Tommy Lee Jones, like Boss Coffee, stuff like that. Although he's very famous in America as well. What's the band's name? I'm not going to tell you.
I have wondered this for so long. Please, I hope you can answer. What kind of keyboard do you use?
The Woodies.
I used to use like a Logitech something keyboard. Now I have a Razer Huntsman. I got it recently. It was like a self-Christmas gift.
Or no, maybe my teacher looked like the lead singer for Bowling for Soup.
Now, before I started listening to metal, I liked Bowling for Soup. Because I was a kid on the internet.
Yeah, the other metal song that I think of, that I like and think of fondly and I'll actually listen to sometimes. I was almost slick with it. It's another song from fucking Brutal Legend, which maybe it's like some nostalgia there. I liked that game a lot when I was a kid. It's a band. I don't know what the band is. I've never heard another song from their band. I've never heard anyone else talk about it. I think it was one of the more obscure tracks that they pulled from the game for the game. It played when you fight like a metal spider early on in the game. You're in like the cave of like guitar strings or something. It was what's it called? Brocus Helm is the name of the band, and the song is called Cry of the Banshee. I really like that song. Like, I still think that song's pretty fucking sick. So I guess there are small roots, my metal days, that are still with me, but very, very few.
Yeah, what got me to stop listening to metal was I found out about jazz and Devo, and of course, because I'm a weirdo, I gotta get even weirder.
Yeah, high school I started, like my friends started getting into like hip hop and stuff, and they showed me stuff. Oh, you know what it fucking was? Is that the two guys that I hung out with in high school?
Oh, they made the transition to being white kid that listened to Nujabes?
Well, that was me. I was the only one. I ran into that stuff on my own. And I'm still a white boy that listens to Nujabes. That shit's eternal.
Yeah, that's the lifelong creed.
Eternal. It was because the reason that my music horizons expanded is because my two closest friends both became fucking Mew guys when I was in high school. So like, so they were on fucking Mew and like just listening to a million fucking Mew albums and shit. Oh,
and they got you like.
So yeah, they would listen to stuff, and and they suggested I'd check it out. And there's still some stuff that I've found through that I still like, a lot actually. You know, there's some that I don't think I'll ever listen to again. Like a lot of the essentials, the Mew essentials. Like, I don't think I'll ever listen to fucking Neutral Milk Hotel ever again. I listened to that album, Aeroplane Over the Sea or whatever, like one time. Don't think I'll ever go back to that. I bet I still have so much of this like in my music library, like on my phone. Because I've like transferred it and haven't ever deleted it. One that I think is awesome, a song that I was, an album that I was introduced to back then. The Glow Part 2 by the Microphones. That is one of my favorite albums of all time. That is an amazing work of art. Love that shit. Why did I do that?
Just let YouTube take the wheel, bro.
I mean, now, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, they show me, when I do that, they show me awesome songs, like the one I put at the end of the Breaking Bad video. That song's awesome. The music video is a bunch of children beating each other up in Sims 3, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty
Stomp
much what I do.
up, don't be scared. Stomp them up, don't be scared. Yeah, I mean, I find plenty of stuff on YouTube nowadays. Don't need no Mew.
You guys fuck with Machine Girl? Yeah.
Log is like biggest Machine Girl that I know.
I'm probably small time, but they are my favorite.
Yeah, I like Machine Girl a lot too. I liked that single they put out some months ago, Psychic Attack. That was a good song. That was like, it used some unused Neon White stuff.
Yeah,
the Neon White soundtrack's really good.
Psychic Attack was something that was like a Neon White demo, and that shit was on YouTube for months. Like like there was one that was a compilation of them, and it was like I listened through those, like, yeah, you know, these aren't bad, but like Psychic Attack and Cicadas, those really sound really good. I wish they were in Neon White. And then, yeah, the track list for MG Ultra came out. It had Psychic Attack and Cicadas on it. It's like a shot called.
Yeah, they make good stuff. But yeah, high school is like I did become the Nujabes white boy. That was of my own volition. That never really left me. My friends found and told me about Death Grips, and that was a bit of an awakening as well for some
We-
tastes. I
They
still
broke up.
yeah, I heard about that.
I mean, I'm not surprised their fan, like, Death Grip's
How will we
fan
leave
was
Love?
already a little, like, the like, label of Death Grip's fan was already, like, or, like, you know, like, a little annoying.
The shit
guy,
Kami was
but then,
talking
like-
about.
But then, like, yeah.
It
it's
got
like,
worse.
Oh, let's all wear propeller caps and get big lollipops and go to the concert and throw bottles on stage. It's
Yeah,
like,
people
fuck
stopped
that.
treating it like an actual, like, you know, art, and like it was just like it's just a fucking like joke, and like that kind of sucked. Death Grips was really cool. Although to be fair, I wasn't super hot on some of their, like the last two albums. There's a couple tracks.
I like that they
Another Wayne's torture episode.
in a world where people just keep in a world where if you hit it big, they want you to just keep doing it over and over and over again. I'm glad they, you know.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't even say I don't think like
songs that you like, and you know.
I don't
they
even
kept
think like
experimenting.
they changed it, but I don't think it was like a complete departure from what they were known for. Like it was still.
I
Death
really
Grips.
like some of the stuff towards the end of.
I like some of it, but I don't think those albums hold up as entire albums. I like there's some tracks that just like you just forget about. Like I don't remember if it's Bottomless Pit or Year of the Snitch that had like one song I really liked that was like a weird one was that I think it's called Linda's in Custody. That one's good. I like that song. I can't remember the track list for that album. I can't remember that track list for the album, but then like I can remember the like every song off like The Money Store. Like
it's an
that's
it's
in
an
me forever.
intense. Yeah, but do you think that's just because you listened to it when you were younger? And
No, it's because I liked it more. I thought it was better. Like, I mean, I don't think their last stuff was bad, but I don't think it was as good. You really couldn't top The Money Store.
Aurora makes a good point where it,
I loved Government Plates, and that was weird for what they were doing. That was like some people were like mad about that.
Aurora put up a good point, which is like that's just an intense act to keep up for 10.5 years.
Government Plates,
Like,
I still love Government Plates.
Death Grip sounds intense. Imagine having to do that.
Like I loved. Honestly, I was like 100% all in on like everything they were doing up until I think it's specifically just the last two albums were just not as. I didn't love them as much. Like I loved Powers That Be. That album fucking rules, both parts of it. Like I said, I love Government Plates. Even like the weird, like I love that Government Plates has a couple songs that are like pretty much just like a 15-second loop, but it's awesome. Wayne, lock in. I'm fucking trying, but I'm also having a conversation. Feels like a wheel. Remember that one? Who remembers Feels Like a Wheel?
Wasn't there was like a song from Government Plates that they played in commercials and shit? I remember.
What? Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was like for a phone commercial or something.
I don't know about that. I do know that they had a song in one of the Battlefield games.
Yeah, it was. I think that was Hacker was in Battlefield Hardline.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm playing it safe. I don't know if I can make that final step. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah.
They put a Death Grip song in like the worst Battlefield game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I listened to Jeff Gerstmann
What the fuck
talk
is
about
this?
Hardline recently. It was what was the team that made Hardline? It was
gotta keep up.
It was like the it was
not
like the
Dice?
Dead Space guys.
A different
I
dev
think it was the
made
Dead
that
Space
one?
guys that worked on Hardline. And what Jeff was saying was that like, yeah, there were interviews with those guys that were like, it was like the barely hidden venom of like, yeah, we had some cool ideas for a new Dead Space and stuff, but you know we had to do this Battlefield game. We definitely had to do this Battlefield game.
Ron, which is this is where TF2 Soldier goes when he dreams. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Fuck the wall. Who needs it? I'm a risk taker. God, why are the hats actual obstructions? Yeah, you can't even rely on the wall here. Oh, that was so close.
We...
Thank you, anonymous gifter. To a really scary ghost.
We love the Thunderdome commercial, like for the albums. But they just occurred to me, like, wait a minute, why do I listen to them? So I've been listening to the Thunderdome, like, albums, like the compilation albums. Those go so hard. They're so. I've been listening to more Gabber and shit. It's great.
I want to listen to government plates now, but you can't do that. MC Ride should give me the license.
I've been listening to more Gabber and
birds. Fuck.
I've been listening to more. I don't know why, but it's been Gabber and D-Light.
D-Light's classic.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner, but I want to see you do this in one try, bro. Let's
Dwarven Mines.
What? One try. First try.
Oh, God. Sorry, Belt. That's not
happening.
happening.
Alright, dinner time.
Enjoy your dinner. I have to eat dinner, too. I'm gonna have to take a break and heat up my chicken.
Update?
Adobe update? Well, my Adobe update for today is that he ate my controller that I'm using to play right now. I showed that off at the start. He's fine though. He's Adobe.
I had an anti-Wayne meal today in celebration of your torture.
What does that mean?
Well,
Did you have zucchini?
Yeah, I had a meal of salmon and garlic zucchini.
I'm okay with salmon. I don't go out of my way to get it.
Fish in general.
I generally no, but I like some sushi. I like some sushi. I like raw salmon. Raw salmon's very good. Raw salmon's very good. Grilled salmon, I'm like, it's okay. Raw salmon was a recent realization that shit's really tasty. Oh, zucchini Wayne still enemies. Yeah, that's never gonna change. You know, I haven't had lox though. Like I've not had like a lox bagel. I've just had like what is it? Poke bowls or poke? It's probably poke. The poke bowls, the raw salmon.
Inoffensive to me. It's so it's. I'm curious. I'm curious what your history with it is.
What, grilled salmon?
No, your zucchini backstory.
I don't know. It just makes me throw up. Like I've told you, I've definitely talked about the story about how like when I was a kid there was a month or two where my mom was in the hospital after an emergency, and like people that we knew were like cooking us food and like bringing it to us to like help out, like while she couldn't cook, and I remember one day some guy brought us a bag of zucchinis of sauteed zucchinis. And I ate one, and I needed to puke. I hated it.
Oh, that's bizarre. You got handed a sack of fudge, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like zucchini. I still don't. I've tried it. I have seen... There are plenty of foods that like I thought I didn't like that, you know, as an adult you do like. But, nah, zucchini, that doesn't change. I hate that shit.
What's your favorite vegetable tempura?
I don't think I've had... vegetable tempura ever.
Really? We gotta get on that shit.
Where do we get that?
I know a place. Personally, I kind of like it all, but
fuck.
The which one would be the best? It might just be the broccoli. The broccoli tempura might be the best.
Broccoli. Broccoli is the amazing vegetable.
But the sweet potato too, you can't discount that.
Well, that's like, at that point, that's pretty close to like a sweet potato fry, right? Like,
there's layers to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the same, but like, I think if you like a sweet potato fry, which I'm okay with, not my favorite. Sweet potatoes one where like, I don't eat a lot of those nowadays because that was something that like, that's one of the foods that like, my mom made so many sweet potatoes. Like, that was a dinner item so many times. It would be a sweet potato and like a rectangle of beef. And that was dinner a lot. And I don't like that and no more because that was
Hell
dinner.
Yeah, dude. My
it
rectangle.
was a rectangle. We'd buy like, it was like, I think it was bison, like ground bison. We'd buy these like squares of it. And she'd just slice them up into 4 pieces and cook them.
Parents cook such weird things. Like it's stuff that's like very strange to me now whenever I cook for myself. I mean, you gotta feed a family, you do what you have to do, but it's like, it's so weird whenever I'm by myself. I'm like, perhaps I'll have a bit of salmon today. Perhaps I'll make a nice hamburger steak with a mushroom gravy and mashed potatoes, and then like I remember back in the
your
day,
inner king of town comes out.
I've eaten like chicken tenders or like this weird ass lima bean hot dog thing.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that kind of shit. Fucking Boca burgers. I don't want that. I don't want that no more. The thing is like I could have had it worse. Like, my mom was a good cook and is a good cook, but just, it depends on what she was cooking. Like, I mean, she didn't even make the rectangle bad.
Yeah, my mom.
She did a pretty good job with that rectangle.
Too.
It's just...
my grandma is next level, though. I feel like I've told you before about the time my grandma, like, got a filet mignon and cooked it in such a way that it came out gray.
Well, according to Trog, when you use your fucking sous vide, that shit, it always come out gray.
Well, it wasn't a sous vide, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like this like badass music this game has now. What? Oh my god! Why did I let that happen? I don't even know how I did that. I really like my Razor Huntsman V3 because it comes with a slab that I can hit myself with.
What is that?
It's the slab.
Do you sharpen with it?
No, it's for the keyboard. Yeah! Okay, then. Yeah, like, my mom... I just... The sweet potato, I just don't like it. It's also... I think that's also one of the reasons, like... I don't go for steak that often. Because I feel like I ate a lot of steak as a kid. Then there's one... Like... There we go. There's one meal my mom would make that is like... I still have her make it for me when I visit. I got that one. Because I try to make it myself, I can never do it. This is like, it's like egg parmesan chicken thing. Comes out like super fucking crispy. And it is amazing. And I can never do it. Yeah, it's like you soak the chicken in egg and parmesan, some other shit. What the hell does it want me to do here? Do I just gotta leap? No! Oh!
Yeah, I made chicken parmesan a couple days ago.
Well, no, it's not like chicken parm. It's like the egg and the parmesan make a crust.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what you normally do, right?
Well, chicken parm is like cheese and sauce and shit on it, and usually chicken parm's breaded.
Yeah.
It's not.
I mean,
this chicken's not breaded. And I tried it once.
What?
I tried it twice.
Well,
I could never do it. I made it for a girl I was dating
bread.
once, and it tasted good, but it looked horrible.
The cheese is the bread, dude. You combine your egg with some breadcrumbs and the Parmesan cheese.
Well, no, there's no breadcrumbs. in this recipe. That's what I'm saying. It's different. I do love me some chicken parm, though. That is one of my favorite foods.
Yeah, dude.
Although I don't...
Whenever I realized I could make it myself, I felt like there was like a third eye opening.
Mario, it's not chicken parm. Chicken parm is specifically, it's an Italian red sauce dish with cheese. I'm on the fucking moon. Just like the Death Grips album. Yo, it's so quiet here. I thought they were gonna do this. There's that one level where I was singing Blazing Chariots or whatever, and it made me think of like, yeah, I gotta go on the moon. Do some moonwalks. Fucking moon! Got a first time chat for that. Is this notorious? This stage of this? This is not a new game still, fella. This has been around for a minute. So some people are, what the fuck? What am I doing? So sometimes I get my wires crossed with like how I need to invert my legs to get the wide stance. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, I'm going backwards.
Subscribe to me. Please.
Launch.
Please.
Thank you, John Mad. Just Jeffers, actually. There we go. No, what the fuck? Here we go. That's it. That's it. No, he's going backwards. Bro. Just go. Just go. One small. Oh no. No. Don't you dare, bro. Don't you fuck this up. Oh, thank God. Cool black pants. Okay, we were on the moon for 1 second. Now we're back to the Dwarven Mines. Oh, shit.
Just a brief break.
No! No! Could have had that one.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Yo, Lavender Dame. Shouldn't have looked. Thank you to Lavender Dame for your Prime sub. But I shouldn't have thanked you. That was a mistake. What would dwarves even do in this room? You don't get it. You'll never be a dwarf. But I get it, so they're gonna let me be a dwarf. The Doppler on that is fucking awesome. Middle. Big. Ah, fucking going for the big steps is not actually a smart move. Gotta go for the little steps. Babies. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, you gotta work with that, like, momentum, the downstairs momentum. What? Oh, oh. Why did I do that? No, bro! Wayne can't read? How did I just say that then? Check fucking mate, you little bitch.
Truth bomb.
That was mean. Truth nuke! Yeah! I like the shadows in this stage. Wayne calls his chatter bitches. You know what? Maybe I do. What? He calls his belly bouncers bitches. I never said that was official. Of course I can't control y'all if you call yourselves that. Oh my god, if I... Oh, that would have been crazy to save. Fucking what? Here's the thing. Belly bouncers, it's stupid. It's dumb. It's funny. If I did a vote that was like, okay, official name for Wayne Radio TV fans, and it was against Wayners, which is like, you know, people say that kind of just was a thing because that's what the emotes are. Saying that out loud is not great. That's why I don't ever really say that. I don't start streams and go like, "What's up, Wayners?" But that stuck and has a little bit of novelty to it because that's the emote prefix. That's just always what my emote prefix has been. But if a vote happened and it was, a man's not allowed to just take a seat. Belly bouncers would win. Nobody's voting for Wayner there. Belly bouncers would win because that's the funny option. It would win and it would be that. I'd have to come up with more contenders. But then no, I didn't know he groaned in exertion. He's never done that before.
Well, you've never straightened him like this before.
Yeah, that was the most intense fucking action I've ever had to do.
Into that belly bouncing nice, Wayne.
I mean, if y'all bounce your bellies in joy when you see the Wayne Radio TV stream, who am I to stop you? Pirates of the Caribbean ass music. I was thinking that too. I thought this sounded more like pirate music than dwarf music. But it does have like mining sounds in the background, I guess. And I hear a dwarf going like, whoa, whoa. Oh, please, please let this just work. Don't let the feet touch. Oh, wait, no. You have to make that. Oh, shit. For some reason, I thought that was going to fall and it was going to create like a thing we could walk on. This sound like Donkey Kong Country minecart level? Yeah, it's got that vibe. When are you dragging Wayne back to Dwarf Fortress? I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress off stream. After that first stream, I played a lot of that game. I had a lot of fun with that. I didn't get like super crazy with it. Like Mira's good at like that kind of game and like doing all the crazy like automation and efficiency shit. I couldn't figure much of that out. Like Mira had like bathhouses and shit she was custom building. I did not have that. My Dwarf Fortress was a pit, and you'd go down the stairs and all the stairs would have pots around them, and then there was one place where they slept. Fuck, bro. Oh my god. Does Adventure Mode actually have features now? I do want to go back and try that. I tried that when it was like brand new and there was like, I felt like there was nothing to do. Everyone was, you could ask anyone for a quest and they'd be like, they'd tell you to like go to a place a million miles away and like wouldn't really say much else, and I could never actually get to any of the places. Anytime I found something on the map that looked like a point of interest, it was just like a door with like 3 guys in it that would just say all the same kind of shit. Fuck! Oh! God, how do you approach this? Caves of Cud? I don't know what the fuck Caves of Cum is. I don't know what that game is. I don't know what that is. I've heard it's good though. Oh fuck!
It's the caves of Quid, mate. Don't even joke, lad.
I was raised in the caves of Quid. Yo, Britain about to take over the music scene, chat. Like, pop music is it's just gonna be British.
Wow, if there was a goal back there, you would have gotten the great strat right.
It's gonna. The British are coming back. You wanna know why?
I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm happy, not sad. Come on, I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son. Back to the minimum maximum. Kawasaki, say you're beating passes, but I am so speedy. I'm gonna make you beat your feet. All I did was walk the street before me through. Get coming out through. It's time to make you move. I said the sky is blue, the grass is green, the magic mushrooms got in feels. Flick up it, but I'm in the sock of the body, kettle to the top. Put the mushies in your teeth. That loss was not what you see. Me and the Mike Junior, taking you high. I'm doing it, who's doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it right. I'm gonna walk, who's gonna walk, we're gonna walk, gonna be in the right. Yes, I'm doing it, who's doing it, we're doing it, we're doing okay. Speedy, rocking, take this one away. So what I met a kid, I said he thought he was a Raji. He was in the shop, then he bought the scratchy. He scratched it up because it was a lucky winner. Did he realize, cause it's just the beginner. It's if that I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm happy, not sad. Come on, I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son. Back to the minimum maximum. Kawasaki, say you're beating passes, but I am so speedy. I'm gonna make you beat your feet. All I did was walk the street before me through. Get coming out through. It's time to make you move. I said the sky is blue, the grass is green, the magic mushrooms got in feels. Flick up it, but I'm in the sock of the body, kettle to the top. Put the mushies in your teeth. That loss was not what you see. Me and the Mike Junior, taking you high. I'm doing it, who's doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it right. I'm gonna walk, who's gonna walk, we're gonna walk, gonna be in the right. Yes, I'm doing it, who's doing it, we're doing it, we're doing okay. Speedy, rocking, take this one away. So what I met a kid, I said he thought he was a Raji. He was in the shop, then he bought the scratchy. He scratched it up because it was a lucky winner. Did he realize, cause it's just the beginner.
I don't really like this part. I like this part.
And I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm happy, not sad. Come on, I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son. Back to the minimum maximum.
Alright, that's enough of that. So yeah, I think basically that's gonna be topping the charts in a month.
I think that gave me an idea for a skit where like rappers in the studio are recording their tracks on microphones that like increasingly obscure more and more of their face.
Yeah, that entire video you
can't
can't see that kid move his mouth. You can't see that kid's mouth at all.
Well, the microphone's just covering the dad's face entirely.
Yeah,
like it's like up to his forehead.
I'm your son. I'm your dad. That shit is so good. It's so good. What was that called? So here's the sad thing. If anyone knows, you have to tell me. I don't know. That's just a video that my friends have posted in my Discord. I have no idea who those 2 guys are. I would like to.
Someone in chat said that those guys are the UK version of the Costco guys.
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
Agree.
I felt that kind of felt like that, where it's like, oh man, that dad must have like done rap at some point back in the day, and he's like, you know, kind of like chaining that into like a TikTok thing with his kid, which is cool. But no, genuinely, I think like people joke about UK rap a lot because it is funny. Specifically the one thing that everybody knows is that one Tumblr post where it's like, if I catch you in West Gloucestershire, you'll catch the rifle. That thing. Like, but like fucking British rap can go fucking. Yeah, Northern boys fucking slap. UK rap in general.
Okay. The UK does not have a talent problem. It has a taste problem. Because there are a lot of acts that don't make it out of the UK, and they don't make it out of the UK because they don't even think to try to sell them over here. Instead, they got like Robbie Williams or whatever, and it's like, oh, remember, oh, he's awesome, and he's in a new movie where he's a monkey.
There's one, I think of one thing forever. I'll never forget it. Junior Spesh. Genuine banger of a track. Junior Spesh is Eternal, which is like a YouTube home video of a guy rapping about Junior Spesh, which is a fried chicken joint. And it is just it goes so hard. Yeah, it's Junior Spesh, Junior Spesh. Yeah, it's Junior Spesh. Yeah, 1 pound and 50 pence, 50 pence. 1 pound and 50 pence more. It's me, Jackson. I'll never forget that shit until the day I die.
Yeah,
I'll be in the home rapping that. Fucking Junior Spesh. This is Junior Spesh, Junior Spesh. Fuck.
But yeah, there are a lot of good acts in the UK. But you guys don't even think to bring them over here because you guys have a quality control problem, I think.
I'm trying to think of the name of this genre of it's like a UK hip hop. Fuck.
Drill?
No, it's not drill, and it's not UK. I don't think it's garage. It's
grime.
Yeah, grime. There's a VR game called Underdogs. I think it's called Underdogs. And it is about mechs. It's about mech boxing. And it's really good. And the entire soundtrack is grime. It's a very cool game. And like the vibe they've put with that being like the theming is super cool. Megalobox? No. It's like the game is about like, it's like a dystopia like city where you live in like the outer ring and you're like a scrap, like people find and sell scrap and put them on robots and fight each other to the death to try and get into the city. And it was genuinely like a very cool like concept and like surprisingly cool like vibe and theme for a VR game. I feel like it's very rare that VR games actually kind of hit cool notes for style. That was a stylish game. And the game itself, really cool. I only played it once. That's Real Steel. Well, is Real Steel British? Checkmate.
You can't make, I maintain my stance of good talent, bad quality control, because you can't say shit about music from England because they gave us The Prodigy, and that is... You can't argue against that.
Yeah, that's real. Real Steel isn't mechs? Okay. I didn't know what it was. I was just agreeing with that chatter because I believe everything you guys tell me. Yeah!
No, someone just said in chat, who? Underage band.
I'm your son, I'm your dad, I'm your son and I'm your dad, I'm your son and I'm your son, I'm your son, I'm your dad. Yeah, that's gonna, yeah, bad luckness, that's never gonna leave you. What was I talking about? Yeah, the Real Steel, I don't know, I guess that's just like normal boxing. It's like full on robots and you have like big arms and you gotta like, it's honestly a fucking dope VR game. Because it's like...
Someone else in chat is defending them by saying they meant the Who, like the British band. Oh.
That's funny.
I just start calling him that. Who? Drop the.
Yeah, it's like it's not like a game where you're in like a mech piloting like, you know, like sim controls or anything. There's a lot of mech games like that, like Mech Warrior stuff. It's like it's almost like Pacific Rim style or some shit where you like grab these things. You like grab like grips in front of you with your controllers and you go like this to throw a punch, and they like it's really fucking cool because they like they have just the right amount of delay and like gravity to the robot's arms. So it's Gorilla Tag? No, not at all. Gorilla Tag, what are you talking about? It's like you're grabbing like a control in the cockpit of the mech that links to the robot's arms, and when you throw a punch, it doesn't happen immediately. It starts to like, they have delay to like make you feel the weight of like having to.
It's like some robot jocks shit.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. I should stream that game, honestly. I played it once, and I was really out of shape, and I got really fucking tired, and I was like, I'll have to try that another time, and I forgot to go back to it. That shit's really cool. That game is good. I need to play it more. It's honestly like one of the best things that's released for VR in like the last few years. VR is a dire fucking platform right now. Fuck this! You ever play Ring Fit Adventure? Yeah! It was okay. I didn't stick with it.
I'm eating a popsicle right now, and I completely... My brain is a buzz. I forgot what I wanted to say earlier.
Happy I didn't get on the VR hype train? Stop it. Don't make me sad that I did. I don't regret it. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Another reason to hate on Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah. Oh? No, I can't do anything with this. Fuck this level, dude. Ugh. Here's what I want. I want a new PC VR headset to come out. I have a fucking... Well, no, I say that, but like, then there's not games for it. I have a fucking Quest. I got one. And like, I don't play any of the exclusive games because I want to stream them, and you like can't. I've like looked into it. It's like you can stream it, but it's like, okay, it's gonna be like chunky ass Wi-Fi bitrate video. It's gonna look like shit. If you want it to look good, then you don't get any audio. It's just like, it's ridiculous.
The thing is, the thing about VR...
PC VR with the Quest 3? No, that's great. The Quest 3, fidelity-wise, is like absolute best price to visuals ratio on the market. The Quest 3 visuals blow the index out of the water. It's crazy. But all of the exclusive games are not on the PC. You're playing them in the headset, and you need to stream the headset feed to your computer, and the way that they have that is like stupid. There's no way to do it over a wire. You have to do it over Wi-Fi, and then like look at a browser source that streams like shit video.
The issue I think with VR is that like when it comes to video games, software sells the hardware, right? Like you buy the console because there is something really good and fun on the console, right? So I think
Kami, it's just better than the index. Like the visuals are better than the index even when price is not a factor. Sorry, Bel.
I think tech-wise, like you can keep innovating, but like you don't need I almost feel like they need it. Like, yeah, they can keep innovating, sure. The headsets can keep getting better and better, but it's not going to get mass adoption because you need like the games, right? And I think
the thing is, like, you say that.
Well, I'm gonna say, I think the thing, if you're like an average consumer, that's like even just like average consumer gamer the thing about VR games is that they're either kind of bland, or the good ones like Half-Life Alyx, like Hitman VR looks pretty fun. Hitman looks pretty fun in VR.
Hitman VR fucking sucks, but they're putting out a new version of it that's going to be awesome. Yeah, I streamed it. Do you not remember? That Hitman VR is a jank piece of shit. Like, it's really bad. Like it was funny. It's funny, but it plays like total shit. But they're fixing it. They're updating it and making it like a real actual VR game, but it's a PSVR 2 exclusive, which also doesn't have a good streaming solution. It's like the thing I want to do with VR games is stream them, and I fucking can't. I don't have a PSVR 2, but like
the thing about VR is that like it has like killer apps. Like it does. Like Half-Life Alyx is like probably one of the best games
I was gonna
in the last 10 years, right? But the thing about it is that there's two issues. Number one, their derivative works in that, like, it's like, you know, it's not like Valve made an original game that's in VR. They made a Half-Life game, right? It's not, it's like, ooh, there's the VR mode for the newest Resident Evil game. And the issue you're going to have with that is, like, so many people are going to be able to wave that away. Like, gamers can wave that away being like, oh, I'm sure Half-Life Alyx is really cool, but I've played Half-Life already, right?
Yeah.
And you know, and so. And then your average consumer, that's not even, like, what they want, right? What VR, for me, I feel like needs is, it needs... Because you have to think about, like, the original Game Boy. What, like, the original Game Boy sold off the back of games like Tetris and Pokemon, right? Like, these games that were, like, new, or maybe not even new or original, but, like, really, like, yeah, it's like, they weren't niche. Like, everyone plays Tetris, right?
Yeah.
Pokemon, everyone played Pokemon. VR needs a game, and the game needs to not be exclusive.
It has that, though,
needs
but
to
it's
come out everywhere. What's VR's Tetris, bro?
It's VR chat. That is, like, VR chat is the dominant thing. And it's the one thing, it's not so much a game, but, like, well, yeah, but, like, I think the majority of people play that in VR. I don't think the flat, it makes up more people. And, like, VR chat is something that is, like, unique to VR, that drives people to get VR. That is big. That's probably, like, the one thing. Is VR chat still popular? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure VR chat is still very active. It's not, like, the new hotness, because it's old at this point, but, like, it still gets regular updates. I think you will always find people online on VR chat. Like, I think it's just not a spectacle anymore like it used to be. It's like, it's just genuinely people just use it for what it is.
I think the right factors are, it needs to be, like, the biggest game ever. It needs to be, but it needs to be, okay, it needs to be the biggest game ever, but it needs to be something akin to Tetris, where it's not like, oh man, you gotta be a fan of this franchise. It's like, no,
yeah, I need something like, original that you can't do anywhere else that you really want to do.
And
it's really
gotta be simple. Like, your grandma needs to be able to
play
that's
the thing, is that there are some games for VR that I think are good enough to constitute, to warrant the existence of the technology, that are fully original. One that I think is Jet Island. Jet Island is, like, one of the greatest VR games that's been made, and that it came out in fucking 2018. I genuinely don't think that game's been topped, and I think it's a kind of game that, like, doesn't exist on consoles or any other platform. Can't really feel like that. That game is fucking awesome, but it is a very high movement game. And, like, it's designed in a way that, like, is meant to not make you motion sick. Like, but even then, it's just, it's very intense. It's, like, pretty intensive with its controls, too. So, like, yeah, you would not give your grandma Jet Island. The VR game you give your grandma is Plank Simulator, which is the one where you put a piece of wood on the ground in real life, and it pretends that you're on top of a building. Did you stream Jet Island? I was the first person to stream a full playthrough of that game when it was in beta. I beta tested it and I played the entire thing. The person who made that game, Master Indie, is working on a new game that is a similar vein to Jet Island, where Jet Island was Jet Island is a game where you ride a hoverboard, you have a jetpack, you have grappling hooks, and you have to fight giant robots. And the focus of the game is like speed, but more importantly, scale. Like everything is fucking huge in that game, and you can see it from far away. The entire world is rendered all at once. There's never any like LOD done. It's just by default very low detail, so you can have the entire island rendered while you're looking at it. The scale is crazy, and she pulled off like a really, really cool sense of scale in that game. And her new game is like, it is also about killing giant things, but it's specifically killing giant undead beasts that she is making. She makes these videos. You should check out her YouTube channel. Master Indie is her dev name still. She's making like all these YouTube shorts about the dev process of this new game. She is like finding real animal carcasses and like stitching their bones together to like make like amalgamations, and then like 3D scanning them into the game. And those are going to be like the beasts that you're going to fight and climb. And I think the idea is that it's going to be like a Shadow of the Colossus type deal, because she seems to be focusing on like climbing mechanics. So I'm excited for that. Very excited for that. That's probably my most anticipated game. I don't know when it'll come out. I don't know what the fuck to do on this last thing.
I think.
What game is this? It doesn't have a name yet. The game that's out is called Jet Island, and the developer's name is Master Indie, and she has a YouTube channel. So you can go see it there, but the game's not named yet.
I think consumers are more willing, if they think it's worth it. I think consumers are willing to like do a lot of stuff. Because again, my point is like for comparison, like think about the original Game Boy. Like that. Yeah, you didn't need a room in your house, but it was the original Game Boy. Like, Game Boys were very inconvenient. You couldn't play them in the sun because of the glare. You needed to get batteries constantly. Right? It was like, it was good for what it was, and like there was a lot of like...
Fuck! What the fuck are you supposed to do, bro?
That is the right idea. You just gotta take that last leap.
But I did. Like I can't jump. You can't like jump on demand in this game very high. Like I put my leg there. I tried to step forward, and I couldn't. I just fell.
But yeah, I think consumers are willing to do a lot if they think it's worth it. But like, I don't know. You need like a killer app game that like anybody from like little kids to your grandma can play. To like even like hardcore gamers, like you need that like that thing, but then it needs to come out on all of the systems, not just some of them.
Well, that's just like that's doomed. Like here's the other thing that's funny.
I mean, maybe PlayStation is the way to go in 10 years.
No. You're talking about like this needs to happen for mass adoption. While like growth is slowed down a little bit right now, the Quest has mass adoption. The numbers of people that have Quests, it's pretty crazy. Like it's a lot more than you'd think. Like they're doing pretty well for themselves. I think it was specifically the newest one they released that's supposed to be like a budget Quest 3 didn't do well or something, but like they're like they have like so like by default, you know, like the fucking metaverse, like meta worlds or whatever. What the metaverse actually is, it's not all that fucking Web3 bullshit that they were trying to pitch it as. The Quest 3 metaverse is just Roblox. It's just Roblox. And anytime I use the Quest and like boot it up, it'll show you places, and there's like 40,000 kids playing these things. Like there are a lot of Quest kids like that. It's very popular, especially with kids.
Maybe it's happening, but just under our noses then.
Oh yeah, Davigo. Davigo's dope. We need to play more of that.
Maybe what I'm describing has already happened. It just happened without me knowing it. Like well, it sounds like
it's still
as much as I hate Mark Zuckerberg, it sounds like he did one thing right though.
Yeah, and I mean the Quest is like the meta integrations and stuff and the exclusivity I fucking despise. The streaming experience I despise. The Quest 3 is really good. It is the best. Like, I think the controllers leave a bit to be desired, but that's because the index controllers are so good. But like, it is between the convenience factor. That's like the main thing. Is like, the inside out tracking is like, they've got that down at this point. It like, I've never had an issue with the inside out tracking. It just works like you'd expect it to. So you don't have to like set up the lighthouses like you do with the index and stuff. You don't need a dedicated room. You can do it anywhere. Like, that side of it is like, they've won that. That is like, whatever Valve does next in the VR space, I think it's literally guaranteed that they are going to do something inside out and not like I think the lighthouse system is over once they make the next thing, whatever the fuck the Deckard is. I gotta lock the fuck in. But yeah, the thing is like there's been a lot of adoption of the Quest, but like, you're right in that there still really isn't a killer app. It's just the kids like the tech. Kids like the tech and they like the Roblox. The kids love Gorilla Tag. They love, there's one game a lot of kids play where you like, it's like a one-lane MOBA, like a 1v1 one-lane MOBA where you like draw pictures to like summon monsters and attack your opponent or something. Fuck this level, dude. Oh my god. Among Us VR? Yeah, I'm sad I've never really got to play that.
Yeah, there needs... I can't even picture what like a game would need to be like to have like, to be so enticing that like your grandma would be like, I gotta get me a VR headset and get on this shit.
To be honest, I don't think that will happen until technology advances to the point where we have like a level of VR that is literally unfathomable right now. Like, I think once they actually achieve full immersion, like when we have a VR headset, I think the first layer of it is when there's a VR headset that is actually obtainable and like affordable and usable, that has a lens and a visual where you literally can't see a boundary. Like, I think when that happens, when it's literally
it's gotta be some Norman Jaden shit.
Yeah, like when they get to the point, like the graphics and the clarity of the lenses and screens that they have right now, like they're very good. Like they've gotten past screen door effect. That's not a thing anymore. Where like you used to be able to see like the spaces in between the pixels of the screen you're looking at. They've beaten that. The clarity's really good. They've gotten some pretty high resolution headsets out there. FOV is still kind of limited. The Index had some tech. The Index had some nice tech to like boost FOV without getting crazy with it. And then the only ones that are really pushing the FOV space is fucking Pimax. Someone in chat brought that up. Fiona, I saw your message. It said, when's the next Pimax headset? I had one. I had the fucking like Pimax 5K. It was like a birthday gift. Like my dad one year, I was like, Dad, we gotta like go 50-50 on me with a Kickstarter for this fucking Pimax 5K thing. Because it's like a VR headset that uses the Steam VR thing, but it's got like 130 field of vision. That shit was so whack. I sold it. It like worked, but it was just so fucking annoying and it smelled weird. It did smell weird. They're still going. They are still making their products. I don't really know how. I feel like it's got to be like a venture capital thing, and like
we'll just have to wait for China to release a VR headset that's
that's what Pimax is Chinese. Pimax is yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from China. Pimax, they're still going and they are on some crazy shit. Their current headsets have like 200 something degree field of view with like 8K. And the issue with their shit is like they're making these very crazy headsets that apparently are good. Like, there's like 2 people that buy them, but whenever I see a review of them, they're like, yeah, this is insane. The issue is that it's a fucking 8K headset, and like, your computer can't do that. Like, it doesn't work. Like, that was the issue with the 5K, is it was like so intensive, like, most games felt like shit. And you like had to settle for bad performance because the screens were so crazy. And like, that sucks. Here we go, chat. What do I do? I fucking fucked This level's not fun.
Remember when the Payday devs tried to make an 8K header set?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for the bits. I've not heard about that at all. The fucking... I'm fine with these falling steps here. Fuck that last thing, dude.
This is the namesake of the stream. This is the torture part.
It's not fun for me because like I feel like I can barely even like get a shot.
Well, I mean, is it supposed to be fun? I thought you were supposed to be getting tortured.
I know, but I'm allowed to complain about my torture. They never fucking stop you from doing that when you're getting fucking slapped with the fucking cat of nine tails. Like, you can complain. They might put you in the spike pit for complaining, but like you are allowed to complain. And yeah, my complaint is that last obstacle is like every time I get there, I feel like I like don't have the opportunity to like learn from it. Like those Matrix levels are really fucking hard, but like the entire level was me dealing with that wind and jump mechanic. This is like, okay, do this like falling platform thing. After you've done that, now here's this stupid obstacle that you haven't done anything like. And like, good fucking luck. This is your only chance to try it, and then you fall, and you don't really get to practice. I'm still going. I'm not skipping. Why I can't even get past the finish line anymore? What's the control method for this game? It's like, I am pulling... So like the sticks affect your individual leg balance, and then you pull the triggers to like lift your feet. So the way you walk is like you alternate between up and down on the sticks and alternate between left and right trigger pulls. In levels that aren't this, it's actually pretty fun. I like if you go back to the start of the stream, you'll see I was like not understanding it and just falling over trying to walk forward, but this shit. I think I need to take a dinner break. I think I need to go heat up chicken.
I'm pretty sure Mario Blue Gloves is a virus site now. What?
Oh my god, what? Did someone steal the fucking domain?
Did we lose it?
I was not keeping up with it. Like, the fucking... The old Tumblr hosting method, like, started fucking up, and I, like, never got around to fixing it.
If it's actually fucked up, please let us know, because, like...
Well, I mean, if I don't own the domain anymore, I don't own the domain anymore. I don't really know.
Well, yeah, but we could spread the word to be like, hey, don't look. It's been down for a while. Oh, okay.
It's a redirect link now? What the fuck? How'd that happen?
It is actually fucked, yes? Okay, we should at least tell people not to go to
hold on, let me go on my phone. Mario Blue Gloves.
I don't see anything bad. It's just a parking unowned page. Okay, well that's good.
No, this is what it's supposed to be. MarioBlueGloves.info. Buy gaming gloves, blue gaming accessories, and Mario game merchandise. That fucks up my white balance. It's not that. I just went to the site. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what it is.
Someone said it sent them to an antivirus page, so I don't know.
I mean, it's just, yeah, that's just what, like, that's what happens.
It's not that for them. It's a parking... Yeah, just stop going to it. It's bad.
No, I think you should go there to buy blue gloves. Because now that's what it's for. Buy blue gaming merchandise. What? Are you fucking serious, bro? I kicked one of my hats from the death markers. I kicked one of the hats, and the hat makes it fall? Are you fucking serious, dude? I just have to forfeit this run. That's so stupid. I'm being tortured. I'm being tortured on a Tuesday.
Here's the service announcement. Don't go to that. We had our fun, but don't go there anymore because we lost it, and that shit's fucked.
I mean, judging by the parking thing, like it might just be a matter of me like buying it.
People are saying it sends them to all sorts of shit now.
Yeah, I mean that's just like those parking sites are just like that. Like, ad block should be stopping that from happening. Like, remember, there was some site I was going to on one stream that was, like, taking me to, like, all kinds of shit. That was, like, a couple months ago. I don't remember what that was.
You announced a 5v5 Among Us stream with the crew, and later, the tweet was deleted, and I never saw anyone talk about it. What was that, if you remember?
We were gonna play the Among Us fighting game. Like, it was, we were gonna play... It was gonna be us playing Among Us, and then, like, us being allowed to, mid-game, like, challenge someone to the fighting game. But it just, like... it was... I don't remember why it initially got canceled, but, like, we never really went back to it because it was kind of a half-baked idea. Like, I never really came up with a good way to incorporate the fighting game into an actual game of Among Us, which is what I wanted to do. Lost media? Well, it's not lost media because it never happened. Lost idea.
Yeah, that's not what lost media means.
The fighting game is not lost media. You can go play that.
You know what fighting
Oh, right,
game
right.
Like,
Irate Gamer's website. I was on the Irate Gamer website on Scorpy Stream, and it was redirecting me to, like, opido.com, and then it would send me to Macy's. It's just doing all kinds of shit.
What was I gonna say? Apparently, that VTuber fighting game is... People still play it, and, like, the devs keep it active, so hey.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of, like...
People fucking love VTubers.
People like that fucking My Little Pony fighting game.
An indie fighting game still gets support. I played it for a little bit, and then I stopped playing it because the game had a memory leak issue. But but it was fun, the bit I played.
What was whole stream? I genuinely don't even remember at this point. The whole stream was something. It was something. Okay, I just remembered. Maybe I'll still do that.
Hey, if the site is sending you to scam shit, stop, like, guys, stop going to it. We've already established we long.
Balb, it's fine. I think our viewers are computer literate enough to not get a virus. Like, these sites redirect you to shit, but, like, you just close the window. You don't get a virus from seeing a fucking scam page nowadays. That doesn't work like that. You gotta click something on the page. I don't think our viewers are gonna get viruses.
I have very
And if we do, I don't own the site anymore. Like, yeah, unless I get it back, I'm not about to keep encouraging people to go there, but I don't think we have to constantly say it over and over. Don't go. Don't go to MarioBlueGubs.info. I got a virus. And my computer shut down, and now it's just a picture of Mario all day. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Broke my knees. Getting closer, but oh my god. The devil said I can't eat dinner until I beat this level.
Maybe eating will help you.
I mean, I was saying that before, but Satan DM'd me.
Satan DM'd you? What did I miss?
I mean, you didn't see it. It's on my phone, dude. It was when I looked at MarioBlueGubs.info. I saw that he said I can't have dinner until I win.
They should make a popsicle stick you can eat. Like, it should be made out of, like, a tasty thing that, like, melts at a different rate. So you... Or like
I forgot.
Or it's like a piece of hard candy.
Why did I do that? I like forgot about, it's been so long since I've eaten a popsicle that I like forgot about the concept of a popsicle stick for a moment. And the way I interpreted what you were saying was that you essentially just said they should make a popsicle you can eat. So I was like, yeah, bro, a popsicle is a stick. You're right. But then I remembered the little wooden thing with the joke on it. Yo, what's the funniest popsicle joke you've ever seen? Joke? Question mark? Y'all don't remember the popsicle sticks having a joke on it?
Come back when you're a little
Thanks, Boviro.
Hey Wayne, I haven't been paying attention to the screen, but I haven't seen you drink any water for a while. Can you drink some water, please?
Nah. Satan said no. I'm not allowed to eat or drink until I beat this level. Even if I turn into a dried up old fish like SpongeBob. I must win.
What are you gonna eat though?
Same thing I always eat. I have lost 50 pounds eating chicken and rice.
You haven't. I can't. You are. It's impressive how consistent you are with that. Do you really not mind it? Like, you like it that much with the...
As long as I change up the sauce, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're, like, putting different sauce on it.
I alternate,
I thought
like,
it was, like, the same thing every night.
No, I can't... I don't eat it with Laogan Ma every night, but Laogan Ma is the most frequent one, because that shit's good. Chicken and rice is a baller way to lose weight. Yeah, I mean, it's also just, like... It was me finding like a means of like preparing food for myself that wasn't ordering food and wasn't like frozen meals and shit. It's something that I can prepare really easily, and I can eat it and I can keep it interesting.
It's not gonna be the fanciest, but I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make a bunch of pasta sauce tomorrow.
Help on people that find spices and sauces is bad. Yeah, sorry. You'll pry me from my fucking... You will pry my cold, dead hands off my jar of Laogan Ma. You will not take that from me.
What did they say about Laogan Ma?
No, they're just talking about, like, health nut, like, influencers or something that, like, don't eat their food with, like, any spices or sauce.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that.
Like, that's
you
crazy. Like, you can't just be eating plain white breast chicken.
You gotta be the whitest white guy to be able to do that shit.
People who see food as fuel are insane. Well, I mean, I think there's a healthy balance. Like, I think for me to make this change and, like, start eating differently, I had to look at it like that. Okay. What the fuck is to be done? I genuinely don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do
I
here.
think you had it. I think you have to just, like, as it's going down, you gotta just make that, like, you gotta just take that step.
Like, I can't jump off it. I take the step, but then, like, my leg breaks, and it, like, he doesn't hold it. Says I'm health nut saying eating an apple is just as unhealthy as eating a piece of cake. Well, I mean...
That
it has sugar.
That person is like, okay, were they advocating? What's their, okay, hold up, what's their goal there? Like, what, are they pro cake? Like,
why, it's not letting me pin your message. I want to pin King Meta Comments message. I'm not even like responding to the caller response of the joke. I'm not even gonna go to the punchline. I just think that message is really good. If that was a first time chat, it'd be even better. But I know that user.
I think you might be.
I was not close enough to the edge. I need to be at the tip of the block. You can skip the level? No, I can't. Why the fuck would I do that? You think the devil would be happy about that? Skip the level, and the devil laughs. Actually, he doesn't laugh because he doesn't like it. Fat luck charm, thank you. Mama, whoa. Fuck! That was a good impression. Thank you. I thought that was pretty good. My best impressions happen when I'm like not really thinking about it or trying very hard. Like if you ever ask me to like do an impression of a specific guy, it will be the worst thing you've ever heard. Although it won't be worse than Scorpy's Donald Duck. That is the worst thing ever. That's like all the love in the world to Scorpy, one of my best friends of all time. But his Donald Duck voice is like, I've never heard someone get something more wrong than the way he does Donald Duck. How does he do it? I couldn't do it. He'd have to show up. I think he's busy tonight. Oh. Oh, you know, I can't do it for you, but I can describe it because it's what I told him. His Donald Duck voice sounds like a Power Rangers monster that is meant to sound like dumb and like have a very wet mouth. I don't know. That
doesn't help.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm very, very, very excited for Scorpy to play Kingdom Hearts 2. He's starting soon. I think he's almost done with Chain of Memories.
As soon as he finds his map card.
Oh, yeah. Is he still stuck on that? That's really sad.
I have no idea. I didn't remember that was even a thing.
Yeah, I've never played those games. Watching Scorpy play it, though, did actually kind of make me want to play it. It looks kind of fun. Definitely. Oh my god. Devil, free me, free me, free me, kill me. I want to die. Kill me. Oh. Best part is if I get killed in hell, guess what happens? I just keep playing. No, I was on the right track. It's just so easy to make a mistake that is fatal on that thing. Like if you move 1 inch in the wrong direction, your momentum is permanently destined for the ground. And I just, oh my god. Happy anniversary. Oh, the Beano stream was 1 year ago today? I love that stream. That was a great time. That was a great idea. Maybe one day Grandpa will return. Fuck. Golden Corral. The Golden Corral OBS the OBS Golden Corral Edition trial version joke is in my top 10 jokes that I've come up with for a stream ever. I adore that joke. Golden Corral trial. My smile's gone. Fuck. Didn't you find out you were turning 10K days old like a few days prior? Yeah, I started work on that stream like 3 days before that happened. Maybe even 2. It was like, I just saw a post that was like, everyone should look up when they turn 10,000 days old and they should celebrate it. Because that only happens once in your life. And I did. I celebrated it the best way I knew how by becoming 10,000 years old. No! I think that's how your life will actually turn out. I mean, that all depends on whether or not they ever make an OBS Golden Corral edition. I think that will be like the butterfly effect that sets that timeline in motion. That needs to exist.
OBS. Yeah, when they take their first sponsor after, even though they're done being open source, they're taking their first sponsor and it's Golden Corral.
Well, I mean, it's either that or it's like slobs, like Streamlabs OBS. Like it's like a fork someone makes. Could be either. It just has to exist. But it has to be paid, which I don't think you can have that for a fork.
What happens in our timeline to make Golden Corral fork OBS?
The age of, like, it's just our generation that interacts with streams and streams growing up. Like, Balb, when we're 80, we're gonna love Golden Corral. You gotta get ready. Like, that's just an absolute.
It's not retroactive. It's not like we become old and we like Golden Corral.
No, our tastes are gonna. It's like how when you were a kid and you didn't like certain vegetables, you now like them as an adult. When you are 80, you are going to have a taste for Golden Corral buffets.
You're gonna want like a plate with like fried chicken, but then like you slop it all up with like gravy, and then like you want a slice of pizza on top of both of those things.
Oh my god, this sucks so much fucking poop.
The elderly have an appreciation for the slather.
So yeah,
you want.
And Bob, even if you don't get into it, others will. Other Twitch users and streamers will. And there absolutely will be a market for an OBS edition of Golden Corral. Now, I don't really know what the Golden Corral OBS edition offers, as opposed to the normal free OBS, and why you would pay for the Golden Corral version.
It gives you coupons for Golden Corral.
That was like, I mean, in the stream I did, there were pop-ups that were like telling me to like enter coupon codes or something, or like print them out. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I've looked at that. Someone in chat probably remembers what the pop-up said. There's always someone in chat that like remembers the smallest detail about a specific stream that like I can't even like fucking
I'm really
parse
glad.
anymore.
I'm really glad that the one joke I fought tooth and nail for and that you kept is the plastic film over the stream.
No, but the stupider one.
That's like not a joke to anyone but us or
people got it.
me.
Not everybody got it, but people got it. The more confusing one was the duvet, or whatever that's called. the little cloth thing underneath the stream that you saw at like 2 jokes. That was a much dumber joke and much harder to understand joke than the plastic wrap on the stream to keep it fresh.
I still don't get the plastic. Old people just keep shit.
It's you've never seen like an old person's house, or like heard of an old person's house where they keep the plastic on their furniture forever to keep it like clean, to make sure it never gets stained, and to keep it as new as possible. That is very much a thing old people do.
What was the TV show that had an episode about that? It was like How To with John Wilson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also had an episode about scaffolding.
Yeah, but that's not relevant to plastic wrap.
Yeah, but I think about it a lot.
It's cool.
That show's good.
The idea that an old future streamer will have plastic over their stream to keep it fresh, it still makes me laugh. Like,
Also, the stream just looked like shit, so it already wasn't fresh. Yeah, that was fun. It was like the simultaneous discovery. It was a simultaneous discovery about the fact that I was turning 10,000 days old. And a simultaneous discovery of Tower Unite bingo. It was those two things coming together at the exact same time to birth that stream. It is painful to watch this. What do you think we are here for? Bitch. Eat dinner? I can't eat dinner till I win. It will happen. You know what I'm realizing? In like my distraction of like talking to you guys and just also having doing this for so long? The camera changing so that it's like a side view is fucking me up. It's making me start to push the sticks left and right, which isn't correct. It isn't loser chicken dinner. Exactly. Exactly. You understand everything. You're the smartest user of the day. You know, Twitch VIP is a fun thing, but I wish there was like more. Like, I wish I could give someone a badge.
Like a cat winner of the day.
Yeah. I wish you could make like a custom badge that like I want to be able to like assign smartest user, and it like puts a brain next to your name, but it like only lasts like for a set amount of time.
24 hours.
Or like there can only be one.
Bino stream was so funny, but for some reason it struck me as like so grim. Like I didn't interpret Grandpa as a separate character. I thought it was supposed to be you in the far future.
No, it is me.
Elder abused.
It is me, and I was being elder abused. There is a dark. There's a darkness to that stream. It's a sad, grim future for me. Linda was taking all my money. But she let me play on the computer, so it's like, it's kind of good. It's kind of mutually good. Fuck me, bro. I'm straight up, I might need to take a break. I'm like, I am forgetting forward and backwards and pushing into the sides.
Yeah,
I have to win, though, what Satan said.
When we're in the Huawei retirement home, it's gonna be so dope because I'm just gonna play Tekken all day.
I love everybody love Raymond Mom Plastic Couch.
Thank you,
Would
Thirsty.
you ever play Torture Mario Peso?
Old man reactions?
Honestly, yeah, I would. One of the things that I'm thinking of for a future Torture Tuesday, once I get through some of these like big torture games, I want to be the guy. That is a classic. That kind of thing. I had a friend, one of my friends growing up was like huge into I want to be the guy. He loved that shit, but I could never even beat like a single level. I wanna be the guy. I think I have to like lift my leg at the last possible second, because the moment I do it,
surely.
Oh my god!
Do you think that when you're playing Tekken 36, will young person reaction times, or will elderly experience win games? I think by the time we get there, we're gonna be playing those with our brain, and I think like, you know, it'll be like when the old master gets, you know, becomes young again, and like my hands are withered, but we're playing them with brain to.
If they actually did that, if they figured out a BCI that is like accurate and good enough to fully put your desired inputs into like a fighting game, that's gonna be awesome. Because that means like the current gods, like they could play forever. They don't have to stop.
Yeah.
Like I want to see like Daigo. I want to see Daigo against Tokido playing Street Fighter 21 with their minds, and they are both like bald and old and have these crazy beards. Like they both look like fucking Goken, just in real life. Except they're not buff because they play Street Fighter. And also they don't even have buff hands anymore because they're doing it with their brains.
I was thinking more like Grim, where it's like they're just brains in jars and they're just being hooked up and playing Street Fighter forever.
Hey, if they consent to that, maybe they would love that. You never know.
You get the brain interface hooked up and you start playing even worse because you just like start thinking about a coupon.
People think, oh, it's gonna be. Yeah, people think it's like, oh, this is gonna be great, and you like hook your brain up to the PlayStation 17 and you still can't do a quarter circle.
That is so sad. That's a Black Mirror episode right there, Bal.
I
can't figure out this fireball stuff. How do I make Ryu throw the blue thing?
That's where my decades of experience come in.
If science, if there was like a science somehow has definitively discovered and defined the fact that there is no afterlife, there just isn't. But now we can put your brain in a jar and you could play Tekken forever. Would you do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would. It's weird that the only thing that they figured out is how to let you...
It's just Tekken.
My brain fucking breaks when I'm on that thing and I just forget which way I have to fucking input my legs. I would do it even if heaven was real. Well, if heaven's real, you could just play Tekken there.
Oh, but maybe they don't like, maybe they don't like me, not people. That's a tier, that sounded risque, but it was a tier 2 joke.
I have a belief about the afterlife that is like so specific and is not like...
Do you think it's actually Chinese? I think so.
If it's Chinese,
that video
fuck
convinced
yeah.
me, even though it was not based on anything.
Didn't know it'd be Chinese. Yeah. No, that's not... No, I have like a real belief about what happens after you die that like... is like... When I think about saying out loud feels really stupid, but like, I feel like
what
there's...
What is it? Now you gotta say it.
So, I am okay with dying in a lot of ways. Right?
Uh-huh.
I'm okay with dying in a lot of ways. But, I never want to die in a way that involves my brain being destroyed. That's my one gripe.
And what does that have to do with the afterlife?
Because I think that there's a good chance that whatever the afterlife actually is like determinate. It's like part of those like last... The fact that I can fucking land on it, but why just... Well, couldn't you have just put the fucking... Okay, so people in chat already know what I'm talking about. And agree. Apparently, Germa's the same way. Well, Germa's the same way. That must be part of how you become a semi-successful streamer. Then is believing in.
What are you talking about?
So like, I think that like whatever the afterlife is, that like, of course I don't know what it is, but I think that there's a solid possibility that whatever it is. Whoa, hold on. This could.
Wait, maybe you're supposed to just stand on that. Well, but then how do you drop down? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not it. You have to be on the top. You wouldn't be able to get enough distance. I believe like whatever the afterlife is like has something to do with like what happens in your brain in your final moments, like the DMT release, like that kind of shit. I don't know all the science, of course. I'm not gonna sit here and like explain it. I know a little bit about it, but I know enough about it that like. I feel like there's a good chance that your afterlife is just like that happening, and it's just like it's just like an endless dream, right? Like your brain, you lose track of time because you're dying, and time doesn't matter anymore, and you just experience like that cognition for infinity or some shit. I don't know.
Maybe.
And like, and I think that's pretty possible.
I thought you were gonna say that like you don't want that to happen because when you go to heaven, you're gonna be like all stupid because your the bullets went through your brain.
Yeah.
You're like that forever.
I thought what you were gonna say is that like if you don't, I thought you were gonna say some shit like, yeah, if you don't believe in heaven and God, you'll go to heaven, but God makes you really stupid once you get there. You don't go to hell, you just are stupid in heaven.
Dude, it's gonna be so awesome when you die and you sit up in your pod and the blue hairless figure walks up to you and says, "Oh, nice one, dude. You want to go again?" And you're gonna be like, "Hell yeah."
I gotta watch The Matrix, man. It's really crazy to me that I've never watched those movies. I gotta do it.
You should.
Like I've intended to for the longest time. But like what's crazy to me is like I don't know why I never did when I was a kid. Like I feel like I would have liked it. I know I would have liked it.
Your parents didn't let you.
But I don't know. They let me watch the fucking I don't know.
Pikachu.
Yeah, they let me watch Pokemon every day, dude. Okay. Dude, I don't know what the fuck to do here. This is so awful. I don't know what to do here.
I was gonna say, I don't really believe in an afterlife, so I just don't. But you know, the way I see it is, if I'm wrong, I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, that's
One
the
way
thing.
or another.
I have some beliefs. It's fucked up that this game is fucked enough that it's making me talk about what happens after you die and like God and shit. Like this is not right. Like I'm not gonna get into all my like spiritual beliefs and stuff, but like my upbringing, I was raised Christian. But like, you know, it wasn't full on Catholic, so luckily I don't have like a ton of latent Catholic guilt. That I know that's like a very real like sort of trauma thing that happens to people. But those parts of my upbringing, like they do occur in my thought at times. But like, and because you know, like, you know, one of the things that they'll say in the Bible is like, you gotta go to church every day. I don't know when the last time I went to church is, but like, God, are you real, man? I haven't been to church in a minute. Sorry about that. The way that I look at it is like, the damn Bible, that was written by some guys. That was written by some dudes. It wasn't the Jesus didn't write that. Jesus didn't know what a pen was.
This
and
Bible's
like
for the guys.
And like I believe well, I would have became Christian right there if I made it. I'm a damn mortal. I'm a damn fucking gamer. What's my place in trying to like figure out the truth of divinity? Like that's not like that's not what I am to be troubled with in life, and I don't think it's my place to do it. So if there's a creator, maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe. But whatever it is, whatever religion is the real one. If it's Chinese, if my God is truly Chinese, hell yeah, I'll see you when I get there. But for now, it's not my
real answer is that for me, it's not even like I don't believe in God. Like I'm not like a fucking Reddit atheist. For me, it's just like my parents actually do believe in some form of like afterlife. Because that's part of like what
saved,
like burning the, because that's part of like
hell
Chinese
money.
New Year stuff, you know, like
the hell money.
Chinese people do believe in an afterlife, like we do, like believe in that shit. But like my parents were so like not pushy about it that like I was like, probably not real, you know, like. I'm sure other people were the same way, where their parents made such a it was like such a lack of like pushing religion on their kids that like, you know, I just made up my own mind, and for me it was like, yeah, it's probably not real. Yeah, I know too much about science and shit, you know.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get brain protection pilled, bro. You gotta make sure that you never die by getting your brain squashed.
Yeah,
I'm not even joking when I say that is like so important to me that my brain does not get crushed by like a tire. Like, and I don't want to get shot in the head either. Although I do think that getting shot in the head that like maybe you could still eke out a meager afterlife with a bullet in your brain. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
But like if my shit just gets like squashed, no, that's done. I don't have heaven. I don't get heaven.
That's my real answer. Is my parents just weren't pushy about any religious aspect in my life. So, I'm gonna let you focus.
I hate this. I fucking hate this.
That was almost it. That was almost
fucking shit. That was it. But you don't have enough control over your guy. I couldn't lead my weight forward enough to do it. I don't know what you have to do, dude. This is getting desperate.
But yeah, that's my real answer. My joke answer is threefold. Number one, how do you know what's right? What if there was some crazy?
What if killing people is really good? We're gonna see our KD when we die and be judged on that. Turns out.
Yeah. No, for real. What if there's some crazy caveman religion?
It's like one of the war gods. It's like fucking like.
Yeah, there's some crazy caveman religion, and they were right, and everything else that we got is some fake shit.
Or like the Nords were right about Valhalla, and like we're not.
Yeah, exactly.
That.
It's like, bro, you aren't a warrior. Get owned.
No, I'll go to Valhalla for all of my awesome feats in Dark and Darker and other video games. I think that will happen to most of us if we've ever made like a sick play in a war game.
So there's that. Number two, what if number two, whatever, if one of the major world religions is right, then I'm betting that I'm screwed because I violated all of them in some way, probably. I love pork. I love to lie. You know, all sorts of sins. Yes.
Well, you heard of Baha'i, dude?
Of what?
Baha'i.
What's Baha'i?
The world religion Baha'i that says that it's the same God behind every religion, and we're just chilling.
I mean, that's like that's kind of like what my belief is that like, well ultimately my belief is that like I am not the one to like decide and determine that. Like, I don't fucking know if there's some higher power, but if there is, yeah, it is. I think it would be likely that it would just be like one thing, and like, yeah, ultimately like all religions are like focusing on that same thing, you know?
But yeah,
in truth.
But yeah, someone in chat said I like premarital sex and shrimp. Yeah, same. Like, I'm screwed, dude. There's so many religions where it's like you one or the other or both.
But the fucking all the religions, all the.
And then number three, all I'm gonna say is, well, you silly guys and your thunder gods, me and my peoples, we were stacking paper instead of you dumb thunder gods.
You know, we should go climb Mount Olympus and see if what's up there. Like, I'm surprised no one's done that yet, because like we could go chill with Zeus. I've always wondered, there has to be fucking like some history documentation about this. But like, did they do that? Did they ever climb it back then? When that was like, when like the Roman Empire was fucking at its peak? Or the like the Greek whatever? Fuck it.
Yeah,
they believe that it was in the sky. Regularly. But they say it's on Mount Olympus. I've played Hades. You don't want to chill with Zeus? Why? What's he gonna do? Turn into a bull and fuck me? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Go ahead, call Zeus. I'll have sex with him. Yeah, a lot of women did that apparently.
They were all doing. They were transmogrifying whatever they wanted. All of them were.
I am going to be here forever.
Dude,
and I'm not going to have dinner.
You're starving.
The mountain that Genghis Khan is buried on has been off limits for 100 years. It's illegal to climb it. That's cool. I didn't know that.
I thought they didn't actually say, like, I thought nobody knows where. Yeah, I don't think anybody was like told where Genghis Khan was.
Well, if you climb a mountain with the intent to find him, and you get the right one, you get put to death.
I remember the story was like they went to bury him, and then they killed anybody that they met along the road to make sure that nobody knew where he was buried.
Damn, that's fucking intense.
See, that plan sounds a little flawed because there'd be tons of dead people everywhere.
I hate this.
I think they could figure it out.
Like the torture is like just real. Like there's a point of difficulty and stuckness in a game that like I enjoy. Like it's fun to suffer at certain parts of games. This is just like I'm just so fucking done with this shit. Oh,
it's so cool how I'm probably related to him.
Well, what's the math? It's like 20% of people, or is it a different number?
The percentage goes up way higher when you're Asian. You know,
that guy was coming all over the place. Oh, fuck.
Maybe that's how
I don't know if I'd say it's cool. I don't know if you knew this. Genghis Khan was a bad guy.
Yeah, but he's our bad guy.
That's awesome, dude.
That's how you know I'm American. That's
I'm googling Genghis Khan receipts and I'm not seeing anything. So like, I think y'all are making this up. Oh my god.
Well, if you Google Genghis grill receipts, you might find I was poisoned.
Also, I don't think he was that bad of a guy.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess it depends on like
Maybe if you were
how bad you think conquering is.
He was nice to his captives. I think about what's happening is it's the Khan DNA in you is like trying to defend him right now. I think it's speaking. Your ancestral memory is coming out.
I think I just have a very American answer. Yeah.
And honestly, I fully believe
that's the American part of China, of my Chinese American speaking.
He isn't even here to defend himself. Well, why don't we? This should be an open forum. Let's get him on the line. Anybody know him? He'd probably be really good at this game. Yeah, Vampire of Sorrows.
Someone in chat said, "I bet Bulp is 50% Genghis Khan." Like it's fucking like Metal Gear Solid.
Genghis
Khan. Genghis Khan. It's like the fucking Yu Hakusho shit, where it's like the latent demon DNA came back after like 7 generations.
I wish genuinely, like, if the world's gonna go to shit, I want some shit like that to happen. Like, I want some fucking like demon shit to happen. Like, I want a demon to appear on the news.
Yeah.
Like, I want it to be interesting.
Why don't we just have like a world martial arts tournament?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Fuck it. Like, MMA is close, but UFC is close, but like,
Man,
world,
just,
like open bracket, let anyone enter. Any
just,
fighting style, anything.
And I don't mean like biblical
the
rapture or
oligarchs
anything,
and-
like the devil appears and the world ends. I mean, like, I want like a devil to be discovered and then the world changes.
Imagining
Yeah.
Genghis Khan's genes working like
That's the
parasites,
plot of
even
Devilman.
latent content.
That's the plot of Chainsaw Man. That's the plot of many things.
They didn't discover the devils in Chainsaw Man. They were already there.
Forever?
Well, I mean, it's not like there was a like a singular point in the story where they discovered.
Well, I
it. It's just
assumed,
like,
I always
they're
assumed
here.
that like the way that happened is like, they don't, you know, the story starts, they're already deep in the shit. It was probably like a long time ago, but like, that probably happened. Do they ever talk? I'm guessing they don't talk about world history very much in their world building.
Real world.
Well, I didn't even know what year it took place
Wayne,
in until
did
the
the
second
Donald
part came
Vertigo
out.
say they were going to attack Bulb with a hammer?
What?
What? I don't understand!
I think you got to be like maybe tilting forward.
I'm trying, dude. I've tried everything.
I apologize. I can't even. I don't. I'm not.
The controls are
I'm
just
not
like not clicking with me here. I just don't
Passkey
know
gets
how
the
I need
controller.
to move. I passed the controller, but my dog bit it a whole bunch, so it's gonna cut your
what was I
hands.
gonna say? Dude, I want the World Martial Arts Tournament to be real, because it would not be like UFC. It would be open weight, anything goes, as long as you don't get like knocked out of the ring or you know.
Well, that's
or
like
whatever.
you've seen the video, fucking Pat from Polygon Pizza Suplex made about Tekken, right? That's what the
Yeah.
UFC was. They used to do
Yeah.
that.
But it needs to go even further beyond. Like they need to find like all the weirdos, you know,
Yeah.
like because what if the guy in Jamaica on TikTok who can throw ninja stars with his feet? Like I want to see what he's got. You know?
Tyler Gaming says if you're interested in that sort of crazy thing happens, world changes thing, you might like Shinsekai Iori. Well, no, here's the thing. I don't really want to read an anime about it. I want it to happen.
Yeah, I just want it to happen. I just want it to happen.
Like, right now, CEOs are fucking ruining the world. One of
Yeah.
them should fucking reveal that they are fucking Kazuya Mishima. Please. Like, grow some devil horns about it, pussy.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
make it-
Come on. Shoot a laser out of your fucking forehead, Mark
As
Zuckerberg.
long as
Make it
it's, like,
fun.
you know, yeah, if you're gonna fuck everything up, at least make it interesting. Because right now we live in like it's boring.
Yo, it turns out it's actually gonna be, it turns out it's actually gonna be Trump that's a fucking demon Kazuya Mishima, and then Baron's gonna be Jin.
Yo, have you seen someone posted online a few years ago like his drawings? He draws like fucking Jin. It's all like women with big, it's like anime-ish women with big boobs like fighting dragons.
Fuck yeah. I hope he reincarnates as a lotus flower. I've forgotten how to play. Straight up. Like, my brain is just crumbling. I don't remember what to do.
I've been saying we need a magic wizard for everyone to be angrier together.
Exactly. There was a good Omega 64 episode, like the show, the wizard episode, where everybody in town's gathering up because they want to see the wizard.
I
so that
still
they can
think
get a
about the
wish.
part where that guy smashes up the car.
Yeah, version 3 is good. You've been on this stage for an hour? Yeah, remember how long I was on that one jump in Game About Climbing? Wouldn't be a first. Okay, I remembered how to walk, sort of.
I think you know you gotta hop on the trends as fast as you can. Next week you gotta do Trick Shot Simulator.
Yeah, no, I
That's
saw
the new
that one. I
hotness.
think next week that might be the one that I try. I might have 2 games. I have this one game that I bought and then refunded because I got offered a key for it. So technically, I guess it's like a sponsored thing, but not really because they're not paying me. But like, there is an expectation that I play that game, and it looks pretty fun. And it is this genre. And this fucking bullshit happened to me for the fucking umpteenth time. That I fucking... Well, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Somehow this is gonna work. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm fucking lying out of my fucking gourd. Help me. Help me. Because I am...
That trick shot game is great because it doesn't even look like a game is
Wayne,
being
I think
played.
you need a break from the torment. Go eat your chicken and rice and drink some water and come back to this.
You want me to defy the devil? You can. I'm not playing around with that shit. I think it'll help me if I hold the controller like sideways. I'm gonna do that. No, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That didn't work. Can I break out the Northern Lion Square cam? I could. It's not hard to do that.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, about dying horribly. One of my weird teachers in high school was talking to us one day, and he talked about dying and about how there's like some book. I wish I could remember the name of the book.
Oh my god, my fucking... The Stilt fella is a pathetic motherfucker.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Hey Wayne. Devil here. I didn't mean it like this. You can go ahead. I will appear in the middle of New York City and get on the news if you do, okay?
That might be enough to convince me, but also you could be an imposter. So I'm just gonna beat the level really quick.
But yeah, my teacher was like, there's this book about someone who like went around and like interviewed people with near-death experiences, and you were talking about like horrible, like how you don't want your brain scrambled when you die. According to that book, best way to die, drowning. Worst
yeah,
way to die,
that would meet my
immolation.
brain. That would meet my brain criteria.
And honestly, your theory has some credence to it, because people who describe drowning, they said that like it really sucks, but then when your lungs completely fill with water, you stop being in pain, and it's very peaceful, supposedly.
Yeah.
Burning alive doesn't ever stop sucking, I don't think. Burning to death,
yeah, even after you die, apparently. Because then in heaven you're on fire forever.
I'm like Johnny Storm.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is like it's a really awful way to die, but then in heaven it's seen as like chic. It's really cool.
Yeah. It's not always cool to be cool.
What?
The song.
No, I know that's what happens.
Oh.
He says it's not always cool to be cool, and then he goes, what? And then I don't really know
Oh,
what he
I
says after that.
forgot. This is for you, Melinda.
Chandel, thank you.
What's the theory? The theory is that like that was like someone who like went
Would
on
you
to
rather have
become
$1
a
million
rapper.
or $1 million
Yeah.
memories?
But like who? I remember someone saying it was like someone notable. Like,
Would you rather have $1 million or 1,000,000 memories, Chandel?
let me get dinner with 1,000,000 memories.
I might have 1,000,000
And
memories.
that'll give me the experience to make $1 million.
Got a hot date with my memories. I might have 1,000,000 memories.
Johnny with 1,000,000 memories.
I think I'm the only one that does too, but I might.
voice actor
Would
for
you
the
rather
Human
have
Torch
dinner
was a
with
wannabe
1,000,000
rapper, and that was
Jay-Z's
his
or
attempt to
Jay-Z
go
with
big.
$1 million?
I'd rather have unlimited video games, but more bacon or whatever. I'm gonna make my brain.
I feel like you have that stuff with the other still.
When I'm on the rock, I genuinely forget what I need to do. Like in that moment, I can only naturally flow through the controls when I'm actively alternating between them. These parts where I have to stand still and then make a single movement that determines exactly what, like, that determines whether I win or lose, it breaks me.
I'm gonna have to remember that one. Would you rather have dinner with Jay-Z with $1 million or $1 million Jay-Z?
I think dinner with Jay-Z with 1 million memories would be really interesting too. He'd have a lot to talk about.
Nah, give me the 1 million Jay-Z's, because they'll teach me how to make $1 million and make a Jay-Z. Because clearly they spent they spent money doing that.
If I knew 1 million Jay-Z's and they wanted to support me in any way they could, they could. I mean, like each Jay-Z could like very easily find $1 and then give it to me.
The knowledge and intellect and expertise of 1 million Jay-Z's would teach me how to make $1 million and also teach me what it would take to clone a Jay-Z, because they've clearly done that already.
Like each Jay-Z could easily find me $1, then I have $1 million. Probably just ask each Jay-Z for $20. Now you see the difference between me and you is you are an entrepreneur and I am a lowly citizen. I also think each Jay-Z is much more likely to give you $1 than $20. Like I think that's doable there.
This is the kind of shit they tell you to do on Alpha Male Podcast. Yeah, go out to dinner with 1 million Jay-Z.
I got so excited for a second. I thought that was gonna let me cheat. If some shit like that happens and it launches me to the end, I will accept it. Does anyone have any like physics tech? Like a glitch I could induce that'll just make me go flying that I could use to run into the fucking thing? I bet that exists.
I would say, I don't know if you count this as cheating, but I would say at this point I wouldn't
look up a video.
It might be a good idea to like look at a video to see how you beat this.
Yeah, I might, but I am like, I hate this a lot, but I am like, I'm pretty close.
Someone in chat earlier said, I got 99 million problems.
That's horrible. What a bad life. I think my stilt was stuck in the ground there or something.
The League of Jay-Z's is, they're blessed and cursed.
Simulating every possible outcome in my mind. Can I press the buttons without unpausing it here? Yeah, I can. Okay. God damn it, bro! The fucking... My other stinky fucking weak ass bitch ass broken fucking leg slipped out from under me. Like I have to do what I was doing with my right leg there and then fucking control my left leg so that it doesn't slip. I have to stay stable on the rock. I just can't do it. I just can't fucking figure out what I need to input there. I don't know what it is. It's such a weird feeling that like I understand this game's controls until I have to stand still. And then I like don't know what the button press is gonna do. It's because of the weird inversion. Like forward makes you lean forward, but if you want your leg to move forward, you gotta hold down. That's what's fucking me up here. My brain doesn't like the inverted sticks, but at this point I can't change it. Can you jump by contracting both feet at once? Yeah, but you're not getting anywhere with that. You do not jump very high in this game. Yeah, like that's not... That only really works when there's like something else kind of propelling you. Like in those Matrix levels. I just don't know, dude. I don't know how I get the angle right and I don't slip off.
I think you should eat because I don't want you to be hungry.
I'm not that hungry, honestly. I just like need to eat, but like I'm not sitting here starving to play this game.
Can Bob talk more about Chinese beliefs around death?
Sure.
That's very specific.
Oh,
sure.
come on, bro. I forgot what fucking direction I have to press that bullshit. Dude, I just don't know. When my legs are like...
Anytime you get there, you gotta just pause and practice.
Well, but the thing is that, like, when I pause, I'm forgetting what my legs do. Like, pausing is just exacerbating the issue I have of, like, forgetting what direction is gonna do what with each of my legs. It's such a weird problem. I don't even know how to explain it, because it, like, saying that just sounds like... I feel like someone who's watching this and hasn't played the game, or maybe even someone that is playing the game hears that and is like, well, just do what you're supposed to do. I don't know. It's just like a mental disconnect I have with this control scheme. I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I could talk more about Chinese perspectives on death, but...
Yeah, you can. Go for it.
I don't know. What do you want to hear? It's a very broad topic.
Alright, chat. Now you have the chance to ask Valp your burning questions about Chinese afterlife and death.
I will say, though, thankfully, I've not been to too many funerals in my life, but Chinese funeral food, delicious.
I just thought of something I could say that, like, hold on. I fucked this up. I just can't fucking remember how to move my legs the moment I get on that thing. And that killed, I was laughing about that thought I had about the joke I would have said that would have been really mean.
I think about that video where it's like the guy who's like, oh, the food at the funeral is so good it makes me forget who died.
Yeah, no, the joke that popped into my head that I didn't want to say because it was mean, and like I don't mean this at all, and even in like a joke I wouldn't want to say this, is you said, yeah, the one that I do know is the food at Chinese funerals is fucking amazing. I was gonna the comedian instinct in me went for a really unpleasant thing to say, which was, oh fuck yeah, I hope you die soon, which yeah, I didn't, that's not what I wanted to say without like,
you should have said it. That was great.
20 sentences. I know, but I don't want you to die. Sorry, I cherish. I think
you got the comedian's instinct. You gotta hone it.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, not that I can't hone it more, but I'm pretty happy with where I'm at with my wit and my jokes.
Marlboro's so good, it makes Hell Afterlife not too bad. I don't think they let you have cigarettes in Hell.
Unless you don't like them.
Hell.
Then they make you smoke them all the fucking time.
You know
that scene. You know that scene with Bobby Hill? Just imagine you and the devil.
It's so sad that cigarettes are bad.
I don't know what to do, dude. I don't get it. I don't understand.
It's so sad that cigarettes are so bad for you and make you die and give you cancer, which makes you die and fucks you up.
That was a great sentence.
And are addictive because women are really hot when they smoke cigarettes. And I don't even have a fetish for that shit.
I mean, yeah, it looks cool. The pictures of Kojima pretending to smoke.
Next to fucking Mads Mikkelsen, yeah.
Yeah, Norman Reedus.
I think it also just has to do with like the fact that like I'm one of the last like I'm of the age group where like
what the fuck? Oh shit.
I'm of the age group where we were the last generation to like experience and remember indoor smoking. So that probably affects it. It was in all the media. People smoked indoors.
Well, now we got geek bars.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what geek bars are, bro?
No.
It's a
I might know. I just don't know the name.
It's like a jewel.
It's
It's just like a type of
vaping.
It's a type
does
of
not
vape.
Make you look hot.
It's a nicotine vape that kids really like. Geek bars.
Vaping and like vaping in any form just does not make you look more attractive. It's the opposite. It's such a downgrade.
Indoor smoking ruins so many analog electronics. Yeah, the fucking analog electronics. Analog electronics. I remember
analog electronics.
We got
that's something like will.i.am would say.
Yo, Bad Game Hall of Fame, welcome.
They got analog electronics at the geek bar.
That's like I think you just came up with the will.i.am line.
Analog electronics. You know, back in the day we only had analog electronics, and now we have digital electronics. And now you can put it on your watch with the pulse.
That's what the pulse is. I mean pulse.
Thanks, Leaf Waffle. Thank you for the Prime sub. It helps to motivate me to continue doing this level that I have been stuck on for almost 2 hours.
It's not a vape. It's a geek bar.
Just rather playing almost every Die Hard game ever made. Hell yeah, did you play? Well, if you played all of them, then you've definitely played that one that has the really killer soundtrack. Can't remember if that's PS1 or N64.
What the hell is this? This is Torture Tuesday. We're torturing him.
Torture Tuesday is a day where I play a game that is meant to be hard and infuriating. You know, the genre of like rage platformer. I think that's a stupid name, and like there's a lot more to it than just platformers. Like, I wouldn't call QWOP a platformer, but that is one of these games. So that's like the granddaddy of this. I'm gonna try the jump. See, it's fucking pointless. You don't, like, doesn't do anything.
But yeah, indoor smoking was crazy. Like, we're so far removed from it now that like I don't think about it. But then when I remember what it was like, it's like, how are we okay with that? Like, I probably my risk of cancer has probably gone up so much because of all the times when I was in a restaurant and like people were just smoking near me.
You want to experience it? Go to a casino and then you can relive.
Oh yeah, it still happens at casinos.
Yep,
yeah.
You're allowed to smoke and
but
poop
the
in
thing about casinos is that they're big and like they actually have good ventilation. Like at a restaurant,
it's true, but you can still smell that shit.
It's not enough.
It's
definitely not enough. At the casino, you can smoke, you can gamble, and you can poop in your diaper all at the same time, and it's awesome.
subscribe
and everyone who doesn't like that just gets to smell it all. Even when you go in the no smoking zone, you're still smelling all
Hey
that.
Wayne, this month is my 8-year anniversary of watching your content, and I
Hey,
tell you as you
good,
have
thank you.
affected most of my humor through my teenage years.
Thank you. Really? Only 8 months? I feel like I've seen your name around for longer than 8 months. That's what I'm grimacing.
Is that 8 years?
Oh. I haven't been doing this for 8 years. Have I? Fuck me!
That'd be 2017. That seems.
I guess
incorrect.
technically, I mean, if you watch the baby video. But like the baby video was created at a time where I wasn't like doing this. And I mean, I guess the other thing you could say is like if you followed me on Tumblr or something.
We were throwing stuff onto the internet for.
Yeah, I mean, we've always been posting videos and posting on the websites.
They like your Home Alone video.
I love that video. I was just thinking about the slam cut, jump into wall, smash zoom into coffin being lowered into the ground. I was thinking about that the other day. I don't remember why.
Oh,
I'm gonna go jump into traffic, everyone. Oh my god. Jesus.
Hey, don't get mad. You have a plan now. You have a plan now. You
sort
can do
of.
it again.
I don't really know what I did. Like I did just. Like I did the little hop.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Life is short. Smoke cigarettes.
Yes.
I do not advocate for it.
It didn't work that time. He didn't jump. I don't understand how the fuck I jumped. How did I do that? I hate this game! Oh my god!
I think it's funny whenever you're yelling like that and then your character is just taking one big step forward like a toddler.
There needs to be a cigarette that isn't actually a cigarette, but you could just like smoke it to look hot.
Okay, wait. Wayner suffering
Like
a
a
turtle.
herbal
This clip
cigarette?
shows. I need to watch this back and see what I did. Why? Oh. Copying your clip didn't work. Oh my god, come the fuck. What the fuck is this shit?
Oh,
I'm gonna go jump into traffic. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, fine, get cookies. What did I even do? What did I even do? You started the clip. Okay, I was right on the edge. Hold on, I need a frame by frame. Of course, I'm like right at the edge. I'm leaning forward, not backward. I was already holding the triggers. And then I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that again. Fuck. I like sort of see it, but
you like did a little hop, but then like you just swivel both sticks onto the platform.
yeah. But like that last time I tried to jump, I didn't even go in the air. Yeah, lean forward and then pull back.
Chat is saying herbal cigarettes. Not the same.
Scorpy's advocated for that. Fuck! Scorpy said he used to have some of those sometimes to like use in social situations just to like have something to do when other people are outside smoking. That's what they do for movies. Don't know why I'm going so slow now. This is a late message, but crazy amount of RTVS people are responsible for posts for years back. Yeah, we've always, even back before we had any like sway, and we did like some of us just like had some Tumblr followers, and that was really it. Like we used to refer to ourselves as like joke Illuminati because we'd like come up with stuff that would spread, or like that, and also like we have a number of instances of us like being kind of ahead of the curve with like a joke that would then become like very mainstream, like. This sounds so lame to say out loud, but it is just, like, the truth. We were doing, like, Shrek joke shit way before anybody else was doing that. I don't know why. But, like, we have, like... I have a vivid memory of this time that we all changed our name to, like, a different variation of a Shrek movie, real or fake, and we went on to TTT servers and, like, played that like that. And I was, like, in, like, 2010... And then in like 2013 or 14 or something, that was just like the biggest thing ever. And like to this day, people still laugh at that. And it's
that
like,
one, it's hard to know if like that was just in the zeitgeist.
No, we didn't create that. We were just ahead of it a bit. And like by the time that was like a big thing. By the time people were typing the text "Shrek is love, Shrek is life," we had long passed our time with Shrek jokes. There's a fucking... The
one that I will absolutely say, it could have been a convergent evolution thing, but the one that I swear, we started calling things cursed before anyone
Oh no, that
else.
was literally... That comes from Lauren. It was Lauren.
Yeah.
It's honestly been so long, and like because I don't really like ultimately care about it. I'm not about to go on a tirade and being like, "This we deserve credit for this." But like, yeah, no, Lauren like used to post like quote unquote cursed images or something like in like 2014, and then that like got picked up as just like a term for that.
Yeah,
and
it's hard to. Yeah, with the Shrek thing, it's like it's hard to say. Oh, what?
I wasn't holding the two triggers. I have to be holding the two triggers by the time I get into that position, or else I don't get to stay.
Yeah, with the Shrek stuff, it's like it's hard to say if we were like just ahead of the curve, but like
no, I could say we were just ahead of the curve. We didn't create that. That was like we were not the reason why it became like popular.
But like calling things cursed, and like obviously we're over it, but like we absolutely started that shit. I am vehement about that. Hey, maybe yeah. Metal 24 in chat said message pig stocks go up. Yeah, maybe message pigs will be next.
We gotta make that thing.
I'm gonna make more videos this year. I want to. What the fuck is message pig, man? Seriously? You need to wait. Wait for your message pig.
I'll arrive soon. With the answer. Now, if message pigs become the next big thing, and there's like fucking Twitter accounts farming thousands of hundreds of thousands of dollars off posts of it, then that one I will make a sting and be like, I created that, you motherfucker. That was my intellectual property. Actually, no, I shouldn't be saying that, because it is just something that existed. It was real. Hey, farting fuck. What's up, man? Sorry.
Hey, what the fuck did you call beautiful discs?
Oh, you saw? Yeah, that was just incredible. I don't know how
people
that
talk,
happened.
man.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said that their friend took the photo for the cup chair and some meme account retweeted it. Yeah.
I was gonna fucking... Scorpio, I was like mid-promoting your weekly stream. And like, I did that and it just, I had to shut up. I couldn't talk anymore.
Lock in.
There's just, I don't know how to jump!
You were too far back.
I know.
Why are you struggling with this kids game? Look at this shit.
I'd love to see you play this, Scorpio.
What was I gonna...
Well, I'd probably win in an instant. Look at this shit.
I
This
didn't
mini
even mean
clips
it like
fucking
that.
game.
I just
Look at
like
this mini clips shit.
you don't even know. You don't even know.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Obviously, like,
Wow.
obviously being like, I can't even call it a bias. Obviously, because of what we do, like, I'm always for crediting the people who come up with it. But sometimes things are just like that. Like, it spreads, and like, what are you gonna do? You can't control.
I can't
it.
even fucking fight that on like things that aren't just like a concept that someone came up with, but like my own clips. I can't even like save them. That Yu-Gi-Oh clip is, I'd say 99% of the people that know that don't know who I am. Like that's just how it is.
Oh, you're the freak guy.
99%. That one I was lucky to, you know, my face is on that one. But like thinking about it, 99% of the people who know what the fuck
they
don't know that's fucking Rocco Bodie. That was a huge
people don't even know.
Yeah, people don't even know what that is anymore if you're a kid.
5 hours of this level?
Almost 2 hours of this level.
Of this?
Yeah.
These stairs.
More, it's just that the stairs I can pretty consistently make it across. It's that final thing. The final obstacle here has given me more strife than anything in Torture Tuesday ever has. And there's only been 2 of those, so I know that's not like the craziest thing.
Alright.
I'm not close enough, dude, and my butt touched a rock, so I die.
Yeah, that video that's Rocco. He made that, but also,
well, he didn't. The video that went around, it has like an anime thing on it. I don't like the sound is him.
It's
from the Cold Fear
right,
video. Yeah, but someone added it to like a cartoon of like a skull. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, dude.
You jump?
Yeah, I got onto it like 10 minutes ago. Like just before you showed up, I did that and got onto it once and then I fell off. And I said something I don't mean.
Oh, what'd you say?
Said I was gonna jump into traffic. But it's also thematic because we've been talking about getting my brain squashed and how I don't want that to happen. We had a really this level's been so like dire. We were talking about like the afterlife and like death and shit. It was
we get waxing philosophical and also talking about Genghis Khan.
Yeah. And Balp's DNA.
What was I gonna talk about?
You are.
I'm all for like people getting credit, but sometimes like with the way mass communication works, it's like sometimes that shit just like gets out, and it's like have fun trying to reel it back in, and that's like it can get.
I remember getting into a fucking little spat with like with one of those fucking like MP4s in my folder Twitters like way back when. Clip of me. It was probably.
I remember I posted a GIF of The Rock kicking a chair and it like blew up on Tumblr, and then someone reposted the same thing on Twitter. It was like in 2018. I went into their DMs and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Yeah, I remember that.
The fuck is wrong? Want to give me credit? Let's get married, and they blocked me. That might still be in my. Hello.
Love you too.
He's here to ask me if I want an apple.
Yes.
He wants one.
I'm gonna look at my DMs and see.
Yeah, I don't
know what I'm doing.
Where is it? No. I have a DM from Liarbird AI from 2020. R.I.P.
I don't really
Liarbird.
have that kind of presence, so I'm just like pleased whenever I see the perils of hedonism anywhere.
Yeah, that one is like That's a fun thing to blow up because that was just like a small sliver of something else we did, but it was so powerful that it stayed in the minds of the people for so long, and then it's escaped its original thing. And also, like, you didn't type that text on that wall like with the intent of like, all right, this is my new thing. I worked hard on this. I hope I get lots of views from my sign. You know?
Yeah, well, I did know that I was funny as fuck for that.
Oh yeah,
though, so.
that's for sure.
What was I gonna say before my mom asked me if I wanted fruit?
Get it. Get it. His little bitch ass fucking Slippy fucking.
Okay. Whoa.
Anyway,
Dota 2 moment.
You hate Slippy.
Yeah, I called him because his foot's fucking Slippy. It's fucking Slippy.
That's probably a YouTuber.
Sorry,
it's a Star Fox frog.
Can we start the feud
between me and
Slippy
a frog
versus RTVS?
I need to apologize to the Star Fox team.
All I wanted to say that I kept getting distracted and couldn't get it out was like, fuck those meme accounts that retweet that shit without permission. Like, I saw one where someone took one of a friend of the show, Small Males. Someone took Small Males like Tumblr post and cropped like their name out and posted it, and it's like,
yeah, that happens all the time.
He doesn't even have like a crazy huge following. That means people were just scouring social media.
Yeah, somebody I saw somebody took his dog and turned it into mustard gravy.
Yeah,
didn't even eat it. Just poured it down the sink.
Just did it for the fucking gravy.
Someone in chat has a funny one too. They said, Wizard Broadcasting says, H-Bomber guy told a story where he said a joke in front of an unnamed famous YouTuber and she pulled out her phone and tweeted it immediately. Damn. Yeah, people are just,
I know sometimes that happens between like friends, that like someone and like a popular person is they'll do that as like a joke, but damn, I had something very poignant I was gonna say, but the rage wiped it from my mind.
But yeah, I
don't know why I did that.
But yeah, I don't like people like that. But
yeah, the fucking the MP4s in my folder, and I found them in their cursed account that I got into a spat with, was like, it was because they posted my clip and then DM'd me and were like, hey, is this okay? And it's like, you already posted it. You don't get to do that retroactively.
Whoa.
To be fair, I guess that's what I did to Louis Armstrong.
I guess I'll shut down my WebMs that go hard. Because I've been running that for a while.
Damn. There's somebody out here that still has WebMs.
I got, yeah, my WebMs.
Yeah. Share, bro.
I'm posting them.
I'm what was I gonna say? I'm on. This makes me sound like I have my head so far up my ass, but at this point, I can say it without feeling like I'm just talking out my ass or being cocky. Hey, why do people, Briskles? Why do you just keep saying the word ball?
Fuck!
What the fuck is that? Anyway.
Oh, you've drawn his ire.
Dude, you're playing stand fella. He's just standing.
I just don't know how to do this consistently. I've done it twice. I've touched it twice.
That's like when you said Balb's day. That's like when we post a picture of Balb that Balb has shared with us, and he goes, "Why do you have that?"
No, he's been doing that all night. What did I do to you, huh?
He's just saying your name.
Whatever.
It could be positive. It could be like a dreamy, like, bow. Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh,
maybe he's just thinking of you.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it.
You gotta take one step on it and then be very fast. You gotta use the momentum of going down.
Yeah,
pole
like
vault
that is like
foot.
It's more so just like it feels impossible to consistently get jump momentum.
But yeah, I'm one of those people I've realized where I just constantly have good ideas. I have so many good ideas that I aren't. I mean, like I said, for the longest time I didn't like saying it. It makes me feel like such a fucking asshat. But I really do have a lot of good ideas to the point where.
What's happening?
I
just got scared.
What?
A bunch of people in chat just said, like, did anybody just see that? And I have no idea what they're talking about. Like, did a fucking man just walk behind me? Is there someone in my room? For a second I thought, like, is there a bug on my head? Like, what's going on?
Did you see? You didn't see it?
I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Wayne, I gotta go to bed, but this is a reminder to enjoy the
Oh no!
Camel Gold cigarettes. Okay, good night.
You hit the thing with the pot.
Yeah, those are my hats. I drop one every time I die, hats. And if the hat hits it, it fucking falls. That wasn't the first time that's happened either. Thanks, Kazi Pumpkin. Do I get money? Are you giving me money whenever you make the purple box? I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Like, cool.
That costs bits.
Bits, right?
Yeah, thank you for your bits. I love bits.
You're getting. What was I saying? But yeah, no.
You're saying that you have a lot of really good ideas. In fact, some of the best ideas.
Yeah, no.
Fucking Mr. White ass quote.
It makes me.
This game is a fucking bitch in my life.
I didn't want to say that because it does just make me sound like such a dickhead.
We have good ideas.
Like.
If you make it a we statement, Balb, if you refer to you and your friends, it sounds less conceited.
Okay.
We have great ideas. We have good ideas.
But yeah, no,
especially me.
Yeah. But no, I do have good ideas. And
you do, you do. Nothing wrong with that.
My perspective on it is like I don't ever need to steal stuff from. I never need to like desperately tweet out someone's story because the way I see it is like I'll just keep,
you saw it.
I'll just keep coming up with shit.
Whoa! No, you're doing it now. Wait, is that what you're talking about? My Twitch chat is flickering. How did you do that? Ironic Everywhere said pussy in a weird box, and now okay, it's fine now. What the fuck was that? All of you saw that too? You can't see it on stream, but like that made the fucking.
I don't know what you're.
In my chat, someone used one of those fucking enhancement things and it made all the messages below it strobe intensely. That was crazy. Okay, that time it didn't do it. That's wild.
Or look, people will you'll just have to spend bits to try and make it happen.
Yeah, make sure to subscribe. I think it only
yo, chat, I heard if you donate $100 it makes Wade's chair fall apart. Try it.
They actually
making up video game secrets, but for a streamer's like room.
Actually, you know, I think your odds.
His head explodes. It turns really big, and then it blows up if you donate $2,200.
It turns on Balp's camera if you donate $200.
I think it might actually have to be that you have to be subbed on everyone on the team first.
Well, I mean that's got to be true because I'm subbed to all of you guys. Oh, and I saw the flicker.
It's happening in your chat.
I saw the chat glow. Pull up.
I'm not seeing what you were talking about.
Why? It's just random. It's happening. Beef Cat did it. That's not what I'm talking about. But I just.
You're really upset that the chat wasn't flickering. It's just random.
But yeah, no, I used to be like really mad whenever I would like. I mean, okay, it still ticks me off, but I've mellowed out, and part of it is because it's like, okay, there are people that are gonna take ideas that aren't theirs because they're not creative. I am creative. I'll just keep.
They can enjoy their clout. They'll never be fulfilled.
Exactly. I got the source. I can keep coming.
If you're gonna take it, at least be transformative with it. Do something with it.
Yeah.
If you take my video, but you made it into like a YTPMV.
That's yeah, but I'll put a stake ad under it.
I'll still never forget that fucking someone made a YTPMV of me on on my unicycle and they made it into MF Doom. I love that video. And that's great. Steal from me, but make me sing a musical tone.
I don't even know what Stake is. But it's probably some
gambling website.
It's weird though, because like Stake, it is just full-on gambling if you're not in America, but American Stake is like gambling that's not even real. Like you use money that's like fake tokens, and then like you trade it in, like it's like an arcade. Oh!
Ah, too far.
Oh! Right in the head.
Yeah, you're gonna get
no afterlife for you.
Will you unicycle again? I don't know. Cause like there were 2 reasons I stopped. One is like when like my mental health got really bad and I put on a lot of weight and I wasn't able to do it anymore because I was over the weight capacity and it wouldn't be safe. The other reason I stopped is because I crashed. I had a crash that was like kind of bad. I didn't like break any bones. Kami remembers. Kami was there. He's repeating dialogue from earlier. Because someone asked.
Describing what someone says on a stream as dialogue is very funny.
Is Northern Lion even Korean?
Who's that?
He was, he's a part of the Nosferatu task force.
Dictator.
The Northern Lion?
Yeah, the famous Korean dictator Northern Lion. Hey, honestly, that's kind of badass. That sounds like someone I'd fight in Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
Sounds like an esports
General Don Zo, they call him the Northern Lion. Where does he get that name? Why is that his name?
You know, now that Scorpion's here,
He's Canadian?
We got all the
yeah,
white
but why a
guys
lion?
with RTBS in here.
Yeah.
Well, I bet whenever you're like
I will
14 and you realize your name rhymes with lion, you're thinking,
Oh,
like, oh man, I've got it.
that
I'm
is
set
probably
for
what
life.
it is, huh? Because he's Ryan.
His name is Ryan?
Yeah.
Who? Can someone in chat draw him for me and
Okay.
post it? Like ASCII art.
Okay, fair. You
Hey,
know what?
if someone actually just fucking drops an ASCII of Northern Lion that like looks good, I will lose it. That would make me
Yeah,
so
but
happy.
if it looks like you put it into a website that generates it, we're gonna destroy you and dissolve your avatar.
What was I gonna say? You know, props to him for having like, props to past him for doing for like.
That's not Northern
Lion.
Lion.
Should I be Northern Lion or Ryan the Lion? He made the good choice.
Yeah, if he was Ryan the Lion, he would not be who he is today.
He would be living in a dumpster.
Damn. It's one or the other, huh?
You just made like some 12-year-old to feel horrible that uses that handle.
It's not too late, Ryan the Lion. Switch
Yeah,
off.
you could also be Northern Lion. I think, and I like the handle Northern Ryan is probably still open.
Northern Ryan.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it anymore. I forgot. I don't know what to do.
Northern Ryan sounds like the.
He won't jump anymore.
What's that? You know that guy that's like the.
I have to look at my browser source again. God, this is.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
What is? Sign up.
I don't know how to
Are you
do
being
that.
hacked?
No, that was.
Exiting narrator.
That was a clip.
Oh, clip that.
You know the who's the
Clip
guy
my
that, like,
clip.
Who's the guy that like makes fun of JonTron? What's his name? Like his
JonTron. JOHN.
JonTron.
Or I mean, you could call him by his first name because we know that from the Rocco clip. His name's Zeke or Zyke. But you're thinking of JonTron. Normal.
Is anyone in
Shoes
Game
or
Grumps
whatever.
in the chat?
Normal Shoes. Is
anyone in Game
from
Grumps in the
Game
chat?
Grumps? That's
Yeah,
two
anyone
guys,
Game
Scorpy.
Well, it's gotta be like a whole crew now, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyone in Game Grumps can get me on the show?
Northern Ryan sounds like the parody to Northern Lion. But shout
Can
out
anyone
to that
who's
guy that-
in Game Grumps in the chat get me on the show?
Shouts out
They're
to
all
the
in
guy
Game
that-
Grumps.
Shouts out to the guy whose whole shtick online is that he makes fun of JonTron because, hey, vindication, you were funny back then and you're even funnier now.
Get me on Game Grumps.
Yeah, it's true. He was doing that before he before JonTron had outed himself as, you know, he was doing it long before that.
Yeah, it's that, like, the bit aged well, and also the bit being him just, like, burping into the mic and being,
Just
like...
reach out to them.
Like an oaf. It's
Yeah.
like...
Get me on Game Grumps.
Better because of the kind of person he's been revealed
That video
to be
of
now.
him like eating McDonald's on the toilet and like grabbing things from his bathroom floor with his feet. That shit was so fucked.
I could be on the 10-minute power hour. Yeah.
Did you just
What's
Google
that? Is that a... No, someone in chat said I could be on the 10-minute power hour. Is that a Game Grumps show?
I bet it is.
You have to let them know, though. If you're reaching out to them, thank you. But you have to let them know that.
How do we let Game Grumps know?
I'll only be on the Game Grumps if the other guy comes back. So that's my stipulation.
I remember I saw the clip of you saying that on your own stream. You like immediately.
I stand by that. I stand by that.
We need the other guy. Needs to be a reunion with new member Scorpy.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump, and I'm Scorpy. And we're the...
I'm pretty grumpy. The fucking... Yeah, why hasn't anyone done, like, a reunion, but also with future members?
Yeah. This is what it could be like.
If you just fucking did the right thing.
Careful, Game Grumps might poach Scorpy from RTVS. Imagine if that happened.
I can't stop laughing at my own sentence of implying that having you on Game Grumps is the right thing. Like,
yeah, dude, I mean, it's the right move.
It's the right thing to do. Do the right thing.
I should be the only one on there. Everyone else should leave.
Yeah, I mean, it's only right.
I could make Newgrounds animations, and I could yell.
Yo, Aaron Hansen, where's Metal Gear Awesome 5? Is there anyone out? I wonder if there's anyone out there that like is still keeping up with Aaron Hansen and is like doesn't like Game Grumps. He's like, man, I wish you would make that again. I wish you would make Solid
Oh, I'm
Snake
sure.
say the N word again.
I'm sure. I'll cameo in Madness Combat 13. Yeah.
That's not Game Grumps.
What is that?
That's just a Newgrounds thing. It's an old Flash animation series of epic battles between gray guys and other gray guys. But one of the gray guys ends up being a badass. And he's like a special gray guy. And he gets really hurt, so he starts wearing like a black bandana with red goggles. And then Jesus Christ attacks him and he has to fight Jesus. And he is so badass that he beats Jesus in a gunfight. And then after that, a clown shows up. And the clown turns into a giant head. This is I get kind of confused from there on. But the rest of that was accurate.
I didn't look at that shit.
Yeah.
I don't look. All I did on Newgrounds was try to find porn and watch it. There was a series. There was a series called Ned about a guy called Ned that would kill people. I watched that a lot.
Oh, badass.
Yeah. It would have a song that went do da da do do, and then it'd be this guy that with a green shirt and blonde hair, and he'd shotgun someone's head off, and then I would try to find porn. I try to find boobs puzzles.
They had those on there. How did you? What do you mean you had to try to find them? Did you succeed?
Well, I don't remember seeing that.
Scorpio, you couldn't find meat and fuck on Newgrounds? It was right there.
I couldn't. I struggled to find porn. I mean, it was so dire. I remember just putting boobs into the search bar.
Oh, no, I remember searching. I remember being on a free screensaver site searching bare breast.
How romantic of you.
I was in like first grade. And I saw that because they had like a bikini screensaver, so I was like, oh, maybe I could see a nipple on here or something.
Was that really what you typed into the search bar?
Why would I say that specifically?
Like,
I mean, you would like covered breast.
Nice to know that if you went back, if you were born like 100 years earlier, 200 years earlier, you'd be like a German poet.
Well, I mean, think of it this way, man. If I search boobs. If I search boobs, then my parents are gonna find out.
Oh.
I have to search bare breast.
Yeah, that's how I got in trouble.
Yeah.
I searched boobs and then I searched Morgan Webb X-Play. and then I got caught because I was using the family computer. And it was like, well, I looked at those images. What is that? And I was like, that's from my favorite show.
Hey, you're not
from my favorite show. I wasn't lying.
Wayne Radio TV. It's only the most badass show ever. Hashtag just saying. Thank you, Hooker09.
Thank you for giving us the G4. What was the show called? The one where they would just take comments from like
Attack of the Show? Attack of the Internet?
No, Attack of the Show. Attack.
No, it wasn't.
Hello, I'm coming for this is Olivia Munn.
It had 3 hosts. It had like 2 girls and a guy. I can't remember this shit. It came from like
fucking weird.
It came from like it was like a holdover from Tech TV.
Attack of the Show. Attack. I wish I could find the email that I sent to G4 Tech TV Canada being like, please, I feel left out when you don't show the shows that you show on American G4. It's making me sad.
I'm Googling this.
I would watch Attack of the Show, and I would watch Attack of the Show, and Kevin Pereira would be like, and coming up next is American Ninja Warrior, and then they would show like some random other show, and I was like, why don't I get to see the show that Kevin Pereira said was coming up? I was getting sad.
X-Play couldn't afford to tell you the truth all the time.
It was. I'm gonna find it because like it's on the tip of my tongue, and I cannot figure this shit out. But I watched a good amount of it, and the conceit of the show was like, it was game related, but it was just like a talk show, and they would take comments. They had a forum. It was their show where like they would like get posts from their forum and talk about it all the time.
I am gonna like be doing this shit with my fingers, trying to walk around my house after this. I hate this.
Oh.
Not
Pass
hard.
the controller.
Yo, I would if you were here. Yo, Scorpy, I had an idea that I can't talk about on stream for when the 51 festival could happen.
Festival 51.
I think we'll have a good chance of it. A good opportunity.
51 days and 51 nights.
Yeah, that's...
Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm not crazy.
Nah.
No, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the show though.
I honestly
Jeff Keighley was on it.
Yeah,
really?
Jeff Keighley was on it.
We should watch it.
Yeah,
I like that guy.
It was
I remember that's how Kevin Pereira got his start. I think he was like he was behind the camera for that show, but they would bring him on to do like skits, and you would see like a 20-year-old Kevin, like a 22-year-old Kevin Pereira being made fun of every once in a while.
X Anima for Torture Tuesday. I actually got pretty good at that game, so that wouldn't really work. I played that a good bunch off stream. Not the story mode. I've never gone back to that, but the arena mode, super fun. I got to the master rank. Never.
Oh God!
Shut up! Oh my God! Why did you talk? I'm not even joking. That just got me killed. I was like, oh, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's just. Oh man, dude. Oh, dude. I was like maintaining my balance there, and then remembering how to both not slip off the ledge and put a leg forward. The moment you spoke, I pressed the wrong button. Not kidding. Wait, no, don't feel bad. This is a video game.
Shut up! Don't feel bad.
Well, I'll let you concentrate here.
Thank you. Remember, Bob, like I said earlier, I never want you to die.
Oh,
twice in a row, though. Twice in a row.
Well, that happened because Bob wasn't talking.
Yeah, Bob, you should have been talking.
You have to find the perfect balance.
Well, the reason why I had such a reaction is, guess what the name of the fucking show that I'm thinking of was?
It's probably just called G4.
G4TV.com. That was the name of the show. It was called G4TV the show. But it's interesting though, because like what that person said in chat is the kind of shit they would get. Is like, because it was an interesting show where they had a forum, and the show like they just would like. It was just about video games. It was just about tech stuff. But then, like, yeah, like they'd be like, okay, they'd be like, oh, let's see what people said on their forum. And like, yeah, if you posted on their forum, they would just like read that shit on TV.
Welcome to Reviews on the Run.
But the okay. But like,
I couldn't get my leg back into position.
It's really funny. I watched like an old ad compilation that had like a bit of an episode of G4 TV on it, and it was really funny. It was someone complaining about spawn camping. They were talking about first-person shooters, and they're on the forum. People were complaining about campers.
I just remembered another. We were talking about like really stupid ways to see naked women when we were kids, and I just remembered something I did. I used TiVo to get I like there was an episode of Robot Chicken that had like a pretty much naked lady at the end of it, so I recorded that episode. I didn't have it though. Here's the thing: is like I saw it, I was like, oh wow, I need to keep that. I need that. So I fucking oh shit. Sorry, I just remembered I don't have that recording anymore.
Between that and googling bare breast, we got a real like fucking John.
The bare breast thing happened much earlier than this other one, this other trick. But it was I saw that it was in the episode, but I didn't get to record it. So I told TiVo to like record that rerun the next time it would happen, and I got it, and I never got caught.
Nice.
By the police.
Ooh. What was I gonna say?
Crazy strength.
Yeah, I like that they have him fucking groan in exertion from that, but he'll never pull up.
There was, so when I was a kid, and I'm talking about like, this would have been third grade. This would have been third grade. Our classroom doubled. The class that I was in, our classroom doubled as a mini computer lab. And what had happened was, I think, because usually schools have like Windows computers, but I think it was like a donation. Like someone donated a bunch of Macs, right? And like, you know, like the ones that had like the transparent plastic where the mouse was like a fucking disc, like a square, or like a not square, circle. You know what I'm talking about? So we had a whole bunch of those in our classroom, and my guess is whoever set those up, like hooked them up to the internet and everything, but like, you know, didn't do much configuring, because
my brain broke, lost my brain. Okay.
Because one day, our teacher had stepped out, and one day I was walking and I saw three boys on the same computer, and they were like, "Hey, Valve," and I was like, "What?" And they're like, "Check this out."
They
and
knew
I was
your
like,
username? I would have been freaked out.
But yeah, they're like, "Yeah, give me the name of a girl." I was like, "What?" They're like, "Just do it." I'm like, "Okay." I said like a girl's name. They typed it into Google, but then they turned on like adult, like turned off safe search, and I guess this would have been like the early 2000s, right? They're just like pictures of naked women with that name on Google image search for some reason.
It's okay, you can keep going.
And they were like, hee hee hee, look, and then the teacher came in and they closed the window real quick. Back in the day, Google Images was the Wild West, yeah.
I mean, you can still see that stuff on Google Images. That it didn't go away.
I don't think if you Google a name of a person, you would immediately get naked images.
No, probably not. If
you
Google a name and bare breasts, you'll see some shit. Trust me, I call that trick Old Faithful for a reason.
Yeah, that's poetic, man. I just call them titties.
Can I see your bare breasts?
I didn't even see the first boob I saw was on a TV.
Mine was in a book.
I went to my friend's house and we played. He was older than me and we played Initial D on PlayStation 1.
That had a boob
and
in
he
it?
said, and he said, "You want to see something?" And I was like, and he's like, "You can't tell," and I was like, "Yeah." And then he showed me porn, and I was like confused. And then as we were leaving,
Hey, please be quiet. Please be quiet.
I told
both
of my parents in front of him and also his parents that he showed me someone getting hurt because I didn't understand what it was. And then he just looked at me and was like, "You fucking idiot." And he got grounded.
You've told that story on some other stream because I remember I have deja vu of that because immediately after that I tell my story of because you saying I saw someone getting hurt not knowing what it was reminds me of like me googling RuneScape wood cutting bot and then clicking on a site and then the first time I click on a link on there it opens up some fucking pop-up, one of those pop-ups that duplicates itself ad infinitum and it fucking said free teen movies and there was a fucking naked woman spreading the lips, and I thought it was like a wound.
Oh.
I thought it was a wound. I thought I was seeing organs, which, like, I guess technically, but, like, you know, it wasn't a wound.
You thought it was a real axe wound.
I didn't know what the fuck it was. It looked scary.
I think I've told the story before of, like, being at recess one day and, like, a bunch of kids on the very edge of the field found a magazine and they were flipping through it with a stick because they didn't want to touch it.
It is the phenomenon of a bunch of boys like finding porn and then being like, we need to inspect this as a group. Fuck! I seriously can't remember which way is forward once I land. Like, you saw me kick my foot back there. That was supposed to be me be going fucking forward. Me forward. Me go on.
We were investigating it like a fucking Star Trek away team, like Captain's Log.
You have to see this.
Captain's
We've
got a scenario.
Captain's Log.
Danny
has shown me.
We've got a scenario.
Captain's Log, 2002, September. Danny has shown me a magazine with a woman in it. She's not clothed. What could this mean?
Her outfit sucks, so she took it off.
She clearly did not like her clothes, as she removed them.
She does not need clothes.
It's scrolled away by now, but someone in chat said their first exposure to boobs was on their brother's PSP. Hell yeah!
Oh, I've also told this story on a stream or something before. I'm pretty sure. But that reminds me of all my friends had a PSP in 5th grade and I didn't, and I wanted one because it was like there were like multiplayer games and stuff, and it was just cool. The PSP was fucking cool. I loved the DS, but the PSP had like a future factor to it. Like the fact that like you were using discs, UMDs were awesome. Hold on. This shit sucks so much fucking pee fucking piss. I do, bro. I'm like running out of words.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, not even pre-internet, like still like early days of the internet.
I still have to talk about my PSP.
The world in some way was a much more innocent place.
Yeah, I got caught a few times with boobs on my PSP.
People thought someone in chat said people thought Ghost in the Shell was porn. I mean, not porn, but based on the trailer, yeah, not a bad assumption to make.
Hold on. I don't know what to do. 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 But I did have a PSP in 5th grade. I got it off eBay. I got it later than all my other friends did, but I did get a PSP. And I got it off eBay. And I remember I was playing it and I loved it. And we got it off eBay. And one day I was in the car with my dad and I was playing my PSP and I was on the crossbar dashboard. I navigated to the photos menu, not really thinking, and I was like, there's something on here. And I clicked it, and it was just like a fucking fully naked lady, and my dad was right next to me, and I was like, oh shit. And I had to like, it was like finding a gun in a bush and having to tell a cop, where I was like, I found the porn, I was like, Dad, there's something on here. I didn't do it. I don't know what this is. And judging by the nature of the photo, I think it wasn't even like some porn they found online. I think it was like the guy's girlfriend or something. Like I should not have seen that.
That's funny. They didn't wipe that, I guess.
Yeah, you left your fucking girlfriend pics on your PSP before you sold it to a 10-year-old. You monster. Motherfucker. I'll never forgive him for that. It ruined me.
I'm 10 years old.
I'm a ruined.
Now
I'm a ruined man because I saw breasts. I saw. What was that?
There's a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's song.
The one where hey, I'm the motherfucking mimic. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. My name is David. There is a car.
Oh, David, that's
I am running into the street.
And
there's a car. And it is coming closer. And it is going to hit me. Ah! My name is motherfucking mimic.
I love the line, where is my ball?
Where is my ball? No, I don't know the rest of it. If you reference more of it, that means you watched
the clip that was posted online, making fun of
it. The song ends after it goes, I'm the motherfucking mimic. That's the end of the song.
Yeah, that's the end of the song.
I want to beat this. Forgot how to move forward.
I want to be an American in the
Oh fuck.
Oh, it rain.
Wayne is starving himself.
Oh,
Haven't you heard of a
ring.
fucking fast?
Bleh. Bleh.
The thing is happening again where I'm confusing forward and back for side to side.
Whoa, this is some shit.
Did you just
Uncle
find a
Oval-
naked lady pic?
Uncle Oval in chat said, my older brother bought a bootleg VHS of Eraserhead, and the first few seconds were from a Cowboy Bebop hentai before it switched over. Hell yeah.
Multicultural individual.
I forgot how to walk. I straight up have forgotten again.
You know, the advertising absolutely worked because not about porn anymore, but people were talking about like Ghost in the Shell and how they thought it was porn because there's boobs and shit in it.
Stream froze for me.
Oh, your stream?
Oh, the stream is.
No,
The
it says
stream is-
it's coming.
it's
It's coming
fucking
back.
up.
It's coming back. It says reconnection
Okay.
successful.
Really good face.
Okay. Alright, we're back, chat. Hello.
I was gonna freak out if I won while it was offline.
Well, I was. Alright,
God
I'll
wills
start my
it.
story from the top. About, like, anime and stuff. Not about porn anymore. Because people were bringing up Ghost in the Shell and that had boobs and stuff in it. My friend
brought that up.
that I live next to had a tape that had the, like, manga entertainment ad on it that was like, look at this shit. It's called anime. It's not like your pussy American shit. Look at
I
this
hate
shit. It's
this.
hardcore.
Why did that happen?
We would. That was at the beginning of the VHS, like part of the trailers, and
I
we were
was
like,
scared you weren't gonna be tortured anymore. I
The
am
advertising
glad you're
worked.
back.
the advertising worked. It fucked us up. It was awesome.
I'm being tortured. This
yeah,
is the most.
yeah,
this,
like
this
this ain't your daddy's cartoons.
This is the most. This is the peak of torture.
You just gotta lock in. You gotta lock in.
I have locked in so many fucking times that it's not enough.
Shit's unlocked right now. You gotta lock in.
That's what happens.
That's not it. You're all locked in.
How could I log in when I forget how to walk forward?
Lock in on walking forward.
And by the way, chat, if you haven't seen my schedule, we do have a schedule for this week. Tomorrow we're playing Fly Night. Me, Log, Ararg, and Mira. If you don't know what that is, I don't know what to tell you. Hold on.
Does your brain feel good? Do you feel the blood rushing to your brain? Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, your stream's down. Your stream's down.
7,862 total attempts.
7,000? No.
Oh wait, no, that was seconds.
Bro,
851 attempts.
There's no fucking way I did that 8,000
You've been here for a year.
Well, the math on that.
Hey,
that was like
look
almost.
at that number one. Look at that number one. Still grinding.
I like how that guy's name is
50%
saying
off.
that Stilt fell is 50% off or something.
That's one level.
Yeah.
A for next level.
Well, I have to go heat up some chicken. I was depriving myself of dinner until I beat that. How long is that many seconds?
7,862.
A lot.
Oh, that was more than 2 hours. We were here for more than 2 hours. Wow. So yeah, I was supposed to eat dinner 2.5 hours ago almost. So I'm gonna go heat up my chicken really quick. My friends can keep talking and stuff. I'll come back with the chicken and then we'll have a little victory lap. I'll play like another level or two. I swear to God, if the next level has that kind of thing, that fucking thing, I don't even know what to call it. It's a blight on humanity that they made that thing that I stood on and had to jump off of.
Stilts?
Whatever that, no, the thing that I was on the stilts on.
Stilts are a blight to humanity.
Well, that kind of pillar doesn't exist in real life. Yeah.
What?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's just...
What anime did that video have?
I don't want to go to BRB because I want that to stay on screen.
Audio Jungle.
Jesus!
Should I do it? Should I do it?
No.
Why not? Yes? People in chat are saying yes. Should I do it? Should I do it? Everyone in chat, you can't get mad at me if you don't like it. Should I do it? A lot of yes. Wow. I don't even want to do it. But everyone wants me to do it, so I'll do it. I don't even want to, but people in chat want me to do it, so I'll do it. Okay. What is it? Someone asking what is it after I play that sound? That's maybe should be more loud. Oh.
Someone asked what anime tape my friend had. He wasn't an anime tape. That's why they were advertising anime on the tape to try to get us to start watching anime. And it half worked because I have watched a lot of anime in my life, but now I'm off the stuff. I'm straight edge.
I used when I was a kid, but I'm growing out of it.
Yeah. It's a Donald Duck impression, please.
No. That has to be earned. I can only do that during Kingdom Hearts. It's a Kingdom Hearts only impression. Can I do a Planet 51 impression? The pouring rain. Like video games? I love video games. Can I stream Malice eventually?
I hate video games.
I'll stream Malice eventually. I do want to go back to that.
I hate video games. I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
I love video games.
You know, Scorpy, I say it all the freaking time. I don't know why it popped into my head again, but I want to see you play Killer 7.
I just will at some point.
I
have so many other games I need to play. I need to finish Path of Neo. Let me look.
Like,
Killer 7.
I want to gauge. I want to see your, like, how you, like, if you would like it or not.
A copy of Killer 7 is $75. $85.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be.
There's no manual. It's 2 discs.
Yeah, it was a GameCube game, so. But yeah, I genuinely wonder what your opinion would be of Killer 7. Killer 7's very good. Yeah, but Scorpy has very specific taste. I genuinely want to know what you think of, what you would think of that game.
I can find the beauty in any disc.
I think he'd find it pretty funny, honestly. No, I think Scorpio would take it super seriously. And he would laugh at any of it.
Not in Memrick. There is beauty in Memrick. The only game I think there's very few games I play on beautiful discs that are completely devoid of beauty. There's always something.
Ball, my dog likes your voice. She perks up when she hears it. That's because animals are more in tune with nature, and they know the difference between the strong and the weak.
From my own perspective of only ever seeing somebody else play Killer 7, I think that the parts where they spawn the rolling guys is annoying as fuck.
Really?
It looks bad to me.
The rolling, I know what you're talking about. That is like a very nothing part of the game. It's like not a bad part.
Yo, one person raid.
It looks like it sucks.
Yo, thank you.
I don't mean anything by that. I just like welcome you.
Hey,
I gotta fix that.
Who came from the raid? Fucking speak up. Send a message.
Don't be shy.
I like right now.
I like the one person raid because it's like that means it's just the streamer. Like not. I don't want to tease you for like streaming. Yeah, because like they're the one who did it. And like so like doing that raid to me is just like you've just announced I have arrived, and like that's very funny.
That's
to me.
really funny. You could basically force an alert saying you arrived into the stream.
A long time ago, I tried to make it so that like raids needed to be like above like a certain viewer number to show up as an alert, but I
I have that set.
It never worked. It just doesn't listen.
Wait,
so who came from the raid? Please make yourself known.
Wait,
I want to talk to
talking
you.
about it? I want to see you stream No More Hero, not No More Heroes, Killer 7 too.
Do you have like investments in Killer 7? You're like.
Yeah, he wants Killer 8 to come out. He wants Killer 8 to come out.
Yes.
Valve receives dividends whenever we play it.
Fucking yeah, just Simpleton just did it. That is exactly what it means. It's just. It's gone down a little bit more, but you can kind of see it. My thumbs are swollen from how hard I've been pressing the stick in this game. You can kind of see it. Like I noticed it when I was making my chicken and I was like opening stuff from the fridge, and I was like, I looked at my thumb and it's like pink, like more than it should be. It was like fucking, you know, SpongeBob. Patrick Patrick hammers his thumb instead of a nail, and it's like red and a balloon. That's my thumb.
Why are people correcting me about Killer 8? We're in a chat room with 2 people who don't know about Killer 7. Why do I need to like do some Gregory Berrycone shit here, and I have to explain the premise of Killer 7 to them.
Eric Alvin. Thank you for the raid.
Yo, Eric.
If you raid, you have to send 300 bits.
Thank you for the raid, Ethan Duff. Yeah, there's a fee. I'll ban you if you don't. Are there? I was like, that's gotta be against TOS to say that to someone. Donate or I'll ban you.
That is probably absolutely against TOS.
No way.
The ballroom doors swing open. Now announcing the arrival of the Honorable Lord Eric Alvin.
Yo, Ethan Duff, thank you for the raid.
What was I gonna say? To answer your question, Scorpy, yes, I want Grasshopper to make more games, and also yes, because I just want to see more people play, because it's, I think, one of my favorite games ever.
Well, you have to play one of my favorite games ever.
Gomer, you didn't even have to ask. Gomer, I really like your name. Gomer,
no,
like 20 underscore.
You can't feed it. You can't feed Gomer.
I like Gomer's name. There's nothing wrong with Gomer.
No.
Fucking.
Don't feed Gomer.
I was about to say that this is like the most earned bowl of chicken and rice in a paper bowl I've ever earned. I have to do the dishes.
Gomer, I know your real name. Stop fucking hiding.
They're loaded in the dishwasher. I just gotta fucking run it. I don't know why I haven't yet.
Scary. I used to have problems
yeah,
with the dishwasher.
It scares me.
I was like scared of my dishwasher for a little while because I kept having problems.
Did you think there was a machine was in it that's gonna attack your balls?
I wish. I kept having problems where I would run it and it would do the thing where it like drains the water into that part of your sink, you know, like. Like it's got that tubing that goes like basically into your disposal from your washing machine.
Yeah.
That shit would leak. It would like leak all under my my sink in the under sink cabinet. And that shit's like right next to a plug.
Oh, that is scary.
So I was scared of that for a while, but I figured out how to fix it.
I've never had a dishwasher. I don't know what that feels like.
Well, you're living free.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust a dishwasher. I'm like, I don't trust that shit to clean my dishes.
Well, it's pretty. I mean, have you seen one in action?
You have to do most of the job.
I've only heard. I haven't seen the inside.
Like you can't. You don't just put dishes in there that are like fully dirty. Like you have to like get the shit off them first. But it helps to like.
Pretty good job.
Yeah.
I thought about getting one on Black Friday, but
are people saying that's bullshit? That's what I was taught, like growing up. That like you don't just put a completely dirty dish with like food caked into it into a dishwasher.
Yeah, you gotta like rinse them off.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah, you rinse it off. You rinse it off. If it's really bad, if shit is like stuck on there, I will scrub it with a sponge a little bit and then put it in the dishwasher. Yeah, the dishwasher is for the sanitization, and it like fully cleans.
I have been to enough, and I'm sure some people in chat are gonna be like, "No, you can't general." I've been to enough of my white friends' homes, and I've pulled a dish out of their dishwasher after. Supposedly the dishes have been done and there was still food stuck onto the plate, and I've always been like, tis, did not pre-wash.
Yeah, you gotta pre-wash.
Don't argue, get up and do your chores now. 12:24 a.m.
Fucking cannot stand the feeling of touching paper when my hands are dry. Drives me fucking crazy. The bottom.
Wait, you want like wet fingers to?
No, like if my hands are moisturized, like if I put moisturizer on and then do it, it's fine. Like, but like dry hands touching the bottom of this paper bowl, it just drives me fucking nuts. It's like a nails on a chalkboard sort of thing. That is odd. I don't think it's that odd. That is odd. Streamer, you're weird.
Well, anyways, I've stayed up too late watching your conquest. So.
Well, you stuck with me through the fire and the flames, brother. So thank you.
Yeah.
And tomorrow we will be bugs.
Yeah, we'll have more fire and flames tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, if you have like there are probably industrial level dishwashers that you could just throw shit in. Like, I bet like big ass restaurants probably got some shit like that. When will the streamer moisturize his hands? After the stream, probably, at this point. Yo, good idea. Yo, sync up the sound effect. Gomer, what's your deal? I'm not sure why I'm singling you out, but you just said, what are you drinking? Is that seltzer? Double question mark. It's like, yeah. What are you? Just something. The fact, it's totally normal, but the fact that you typed that with like proper capitalization and punctuation at the end of both of them, just like I felt it's very interrogating in a Twitch chat. But that's just me. That's just how I read it. God. Laugan Ma really changed my life. Gomer cares about language. Hell yeah, Gomer. Ironic everywhere you are not making my chat strobe.
Try again.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Thank you for the sub.
Hey, I just got here. What's up?
Oh, wow! Cassie Pumpkins, that one broke my entire chat for like 3 seconds, and then it got fixed. What is up with that? The VOD watchers are not going to see this. I wish I could convey it. But I don't feel like screen capping it.
Subscribe to me, please. Please
subscribe
to me. Please.
Let's wait. Someone said they were someone said they were sick of this music. I think it's pretty good, but I understand. So let's listen to this.
I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm happy, not sad. Come on, I'm your dad, I'm your son, and I'm your dad, I'm your
Victory music.
I'm your son, back to the minimum maximum. Always happy, see your beating fastest, but I am so speedy. I'm gonna make you feel jumpy. All I did was walk the street before me through. Get coming out through. It's time to make you move. I said the sky is blue, the grass is green, the magic mushrooms got in beer. Stick a bit, but I'm in a sock and a body kettle to the top. Put the mushies in your teeth. That floss was not what you see. What you see, me and a Mike Junior. Take it high. Junior.
I'm done eating. I'm done eating. Okay. That shit was good. Laugan Ma, life-changing condiment right there. That's some good shit. Grade A stuff. Literally, I never get tired of it. Like, I do switch shit up, both for, like, it's probably not good to have it every single day, and also variety. But, like, I could eat that every day. I wish I could get Laugan Ma where I lived. I bet you can. I mean, unless, like, if you're not in America, or I guess, like, China, there's probably other countries that can get it, too. But, like, I get mine at Target. I don't need to go to, like, a fucking, like a specific market for it. You have to order it? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm lucky they stock it at all grocery stores around here. It's everywhere. I mean, it's possible that there is just, like, maybe a state that they just aren't exporting it to yet. That could happen. can get it in stores here. How do I cancel a flight? Yo, I'd get on a plane for Lagamma. When to use this emote? When I'm white, or like I don't know. Well, actually, it's specifically meant to be used next to Wayner Walter. You do Wayner Walter and then Wayner White, or with a hand. Yeah, there's see that's a modular emote. All right, beating that level, the stream's pretty much over. I am just kind of curious what's next. Another win segment.
This one doesn't seem nearly as bad.
No, I just have to figure out how I need to enter into the wind.
Oh, you know what? Just us three here in the call. It's Los Tres Stiltos.
Fly, bro. I don't know how to get the forward momentum here.
It looks like it's the way you're tilted. You probably have to like. Oh yeah, you're getting it.
You gotta fly like Superman or Batman. Oh, there's a long way to go after that. I do wonder if like the water's current affects me at all here, or if it's just meant to obscure the. Because they've done this before. Stomp? Oh god, I'm like, yeah. No.
Oh.
Okay, honestly, that doesn't seem that hard. I could definitely do it. I don't want to try. I don't want to try anymore. I endured my torture. The devil texted me and said, "Enjoy that chicken, bro. You don't have to play until next week." So. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for Stilt Fella, and I do not have get to work in me tonight. It's 12:30. We've been going for quite some time. A good little run there. It was a good stream. I had a good time. Maybe I'm gonna have to get back to y'all on that, whether or not I enjoyed that. I don't really know, but you know, it's Torture Tuesday, so I definitely was tortured. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow night we'll be streaming 9 p.m. Eastern, so a little bit later than this one. We're going to be playing through Fly Night, which is a 4-player co-op, first-person action RPG, sort of dungeon adventure game, where you play as bugs. You play as bugs, and the big draw of it is like the dev has replicated the way old school RuneScape's graphics look, like exactly. Like it's crazy. Like it's really, really cool. 10 p.m. EST? No, 9 p.m. EST. I schedule my streams in Eastern Standard Time because that's how I've always done it, like before I moved. I just figure it's easier. So yeah, tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, not 11 p.m. What the fuck are you doing? 8 p.m. Central. Yeah, it's like a 3-hour game. I'm glad the dev has said they want to make a sequel. Originally, this game, they just ended up calling it Fly Night. It was called Fly Night Prelude. And it was like meant to be like a sort of like small mini game leading up to a main one, but I guess they just got rid of that. But they're gonna make more. Loving the more frequent streams? Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep this going as long as I can. Although it's gonna stop temporarily. First week of March, I'm gonna be all over the place. I think I'm doing a road trip home. Maybe I'm flying home. I don't know. I think I'm doing a road trip home, and then a road trip to visit my brother, and then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna fly to California for that concert.
Metallica, woo!
Yeah. Nah, man, Iron Maiden, they helped me beat that level. That shit was clean. Oh, hell yeah, Gomer. Yeah, that'll be cool. I know for a fact they said they want to do a sequel. Yo. I just hacked into Warren Buffett's bookmarks, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, look, this is his top clicked site.
Nice.
I'll show y'all, chat. Yeah, this is his #1 site. I just hacked right in there. Didn't really defend this.
How many people in here? I mean, I think we've talked about it before, but how many people in here know why that's even funny?
Yeah, it's very funny though. I fucking love thinking about that.
It's not fair.
He's the best billionaire just for that reason. Like, that alone puts him at #1. It's not hard to hit that, I guess, with all the others, but that one.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Poor Warren Buffett. It's probably been weeks since he's had an extra McMuffin in the morning.
He needs an orange creamsicle.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
No matter what, but he's been every day,
Coca-Cola
every morning now. Every morning now he's been single egg McMuffin instead of double egg McMuffin because the markets are down.
I didn't even know I could do this on as a mod.
What?
I posted in the Discord. Acknowledge their warning is very funny.
I didn't know that was a feature either. I mean, it's cool that you can do that. That it like essentially it's like, you know, you can slap someone on the wrist, but acknowledge their warning. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, you can run your Twitch chat like a drill sergeant.
Yo, look at that. I still want to see
Thank you, Orb.
I still want to see a perfect rendition of Northern Lion in those dots.
What was I gonna say?
So Scorpy can see the face of the dictator he must fear.
Chat, look up do your research about Warren Buffett, because we love to make Warren Buffett jokes.
You'll find an awesome secret. It's not a secret. You'll learn about it if you see him in public anywhere.
Yeah, it's a secret you can Google.
Yeah, I mean, we can just say it, about he eats a creamsicle multiple times a day everywhere he goes.
Yeah, in every picture there's always he always has like a guard keeping people from getting too close to it.
I think someone's like carrying a little like refrigerated pouch with the creamsicles in it with him. Yeah, he has so many creamsicles.
He has one guy who's like there to dispense creamsicles, and he has a bodyguard to make sure no one like bumps into him to knock his orange creamsicle to the ground.
And a third guy's got the Coke.
Yeah.
A cola.
Yeah, Automod's going crazy over the fucking...
Yeah, why is it... It's like, it's censoring like parts of the lanky, but not all of it.
It did censor his crotch and his chest, so... That's some crazy fucking algorithms they got there.
All of you posting ASCIIs, the reason only mods can do it is because when y'all are doing it, Automod's catching it, but it's only like flagging certain parts of the picture as inappropriate. It's not Northern Lion, he's just bald. What is that?
Well, the entirety of Mario got caught.
That was Mario? Oh, I see him, he's smoking. God, Twitch chat eats these alive. Prisoner, why does that one say prisoner.mov in it? Oh, that's a chat member. You copied their name. Okay, all of Mike Ehrmantraut is considered a block term. That one got fully censored. Yo, the DJ. I wish we still had the Fiona one. Maybe we do.
I don't think anyone should be that rich, but Warren Buffett, the kind of guy he is so great.
He could be a millionaire and still have that.
He could make minimum wage, and you could still have his lifestyle.
I can live like Warren Buffett today.
Yeah.
Without even $1 million.
Maybe that's a secret. He's humble.
I think if I eat a creamsicle every day, I'll get rich.
Yeah. Creamsicles, orange creamsicles, Coke, and plenty of McDonald's.
Oh, what a beautiful rose. I remember some stream, some like big stream on here. Hey, that one comes across in the fucking on screen. You just put a creeper on the stream.
Oh wow.
That was like perfect on stream. Oh, it looks great there too. I haven't been looking on screen. That one's perfect. That's like illegible when I look at it in my Twitch chat.
My dad's obsessed with Warren Buffett.
Fellow creamsicle fan.
You tell like a guy that like, oh, this rich guy, he eats McDonald's every day and eats orange creamsicles every day, and maybe that's why he's rich. It's funny.
Whatever one you just posted in chat, Scorpy, like it did, for some reason the Streamlabs chat didn't even like try to show that. Like it's just like you never even sent a message.
You know, it's funny. We were talking about that like dinner with Jay-Z thing. There is a charity. He does this charity thing where for charity you can basically buy a seat at a table for to like eat dinner with them, and he'll give you advice or some shit. I don't know.
Yo, Xbox, that one looks awesome. It looks like it got like greebled.
No, not with Jay-Z, with Warren Buffett.
Hey, Gomer put boobs. We might have to ban you.
Uh-oh.
Maybe those are eyes. Maybe I'm just perverted and fucked up.
What the
fuck is that one, Scorpy? That face.
Me?
That's you?
No, that's fucking Billy, the puppet.
Oh, it looks... Does... Hold on, let me screen cap it. Oh, Simpleton posted that, not Scorpy. Does it look like this?
Yeah, I was like, is that a test? I have to figure out what it is.
Does
it look like that for you too? I just posted a screen cap.
I had this coworker one time who was like an old guy, who was like, he probably voted for Trump, but like, he was like, he wouldn't. I was telling him about China, and he wouldn't believe me.
Does it look like that for y'all?
He wouldn't believe me that there was capitalism in China. And thinking about it now, China loves capitalism. It's brought the downfall of America, and only one country loves capitalism so much they put Warren Buffett on a ball of Coke. That's China.
This is supposed to be Gomer. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I think I see what you were trying to do. Simpleton's got a Gomer for you. Yeah, what the fuck is that? What you just did? Yeah, my OBS Twitch chat like garbles these. Maybe I can make it bigger. No. At any scale of Twitch chat, whatever that thing Scorby posted is, I can't get it to look normal. Oh, I squished Twitch chat and it became a creeper! Holy shit. No, straight up. Like, it became a creeper, straight up. Like, no joke, man. Hold on. What the fuck? What? What?
Some gold, some give silver, some give silver,
hold
some
on.
give icon.
Wow, I
Icon
didn't know
14.
that. If I click and drag text in my chat and drag it into OBS, it just creates a text source with that text. I had no idea it did that. Here's Goku. That didn't... Where is he? Okay, that was completely invisible. But yeah, check this out. Like, that's some of y'all. Like, why... I feel like that's, like, not a useful feature. Can I do that with links though? Could I do that to create a browser source for a video? Someone post a link to a clip. Any clip. Help me out here. That's the letter B. Wow, that does work! I was thinking about that the other day. I don't remember why.
What works?
You can just drag a link from chat into your OBS and it adds it as a browser source.
What?
Yeah. Does it work with images as well? Someone posted a link to a JPEG that's okay for me to put on stream.
You're
fire.
putting a lot of faith in them right now.
How about we visit Mario Blue Gloves via OBS browser source?
No, I got a picture for you. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, this one's so this one is trying to fucking
Oh, you got all these virus links in your chat.
Okay. Okay, so it works, but it adds the image as a browser source, and it's always full screen.
I mean, I thought you call that a bug. I think that's a feature. Put it back. Yeah, maybe this could be just how you end the stream.
Yeah. Yo, I'll get those jokers in there from sock pins. It doesn't like when I grab the matrix dots. How about some more pictures from chat?
Yeah, everyone post your favorite picture.
What does that even mean? How to add a link to a Photoshop image? Like embed a hot link in a JPEG? Or do they just mean type a link in a text field? Why do they load in like that? They like appear. Okay, the Discord links don't work, folks. I can't check those without downloading them. I'm not gonna download them. What the fuck is that one? Oh, that's a fucking the fucking shitty ass Tumblr has to embed their fucking shit into their pictures. They can't just direct link. Oh yeah, sure. We can look at that one. Uncomfy fish. Wow, why this one, Shanghai Oh My? Rainwater harvesting. Freshwatersystems.com. Why that one? Oh, pretty cool. I like that game too. This is the most interactive it's ever been.
Put this one. Put mine.
Did you put it in chat?
Yeah.
It needs to be in chat. I'm not checking it, so oh my god. I think I recognize that pic. I really should be checking these before I do this.
Yeah, I'm shocked you're not checking these.
I checked the first few, but then I stopped.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I should set this up.
Do it, I'll put it up. Do it, I don't care.
Oh.
I can't get in trouble. I didn't put the image in. Chat did it. Put it, post it now. Do it, send it, do it. Do it.
Okay.
I'm waiting. You have to put it in chat.
Okay.
What are you doing? All right, let's see what this is. This. Well, I'm over 18. What the fuck? Weird place to keep your cup of milk. I gotta be checking
sippy
these.
cup of milk.
Weird place to put that.
Yo,
That's
yo,
crazy.
new
That's
emote,
just on
cup of-
Shutterstock.
Yo, new emote, Wayne cup of milk.
Yeah.
Sippy cup.
Torta. Yummy. That looks good. I already had dinner though. Well, this is an awesome new thing. I always wanted easier ways to get pictures off Google Images and get them in here. But the issue, I wish it would link them without embedding them as like the full screen shit. Shit.
Why did it say it was adults? I didn't do that.
I have to check these. I don't know why I am impulsively dragging them in without checking them. I need to go offline before I make a mistake.
Turn the
Wait.
stream
Check SimStew's got what the fuck? Check it out. Wow, this one's taking what the fuck? Well, I mean, let's.
Hey, it's see-through.
How do I scroll? I can select text.
Are you sure this site doesn't have porn on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's find the porn on Samsung.com. New challenge. All right, it's probably in Discover refrigerators. Oh fuck, chat. Should we buy a fridge?
That is the funniest idea for a skit ever. Just two guys going like, all right, new challenge. Who can get to some porn the fastest? But
Oh, we can talk to the specialists.
It's gotta be on here.
We can talk
You
to
should
the
ask the specialist if there's porn on this one.
Activate camera. What?
Oh shit!
Do it. Do it.
Okay. If it'll work.
Titties. This is some titties, bro.
My titties? What, dude?
No.
This is my camera. What? I don't understand why they need my camera and microphone. You can have access.
He has access.
Okay, well, I guess I have to do this in my browser. I should do it.
Oh, maybe. I don't know anymore.
Oh, I'm only human after all.
Don't put the blame on me.
Is that by Jelly Roll? Who's Jelly Roll?
Can you end the stream?
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy that takes up space in your brain. I haven't thought about that.
I work differently than you, I guess. I have things in my brain that like just serve no purpose.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Hey, what's the?
Wow.
What's
See,
the rating?
clearly it took place in your brain too.
Look, I'm putting up a picture.
Samsung Gaming Week. Okay.
Boobs there.
Tabasco sauce. They fucking know that I'm buying hot sauce all the time.
Hey, what's the score for this stream?
I don't know. It better be pretty good because I did a good job. I swear that's the same as last time. Hold on. That's literally the same as last time. Oh my god, it really just rolled that one twice. That's crazy. That's a 1 in 100 chance.
Damn.
Well, no, probably even smaller than that, right? Because it's a 1 in 100 chance to do it once. It's 1 in 200 to get it twice. I don't know how to do that math. Well, it's time to send off an abysmal stream with the anthem of a people long gone who gave their lives to save their planet.
I don't think you're ready for this, Jay. I don't think you're ready for
The OAO.